Alright, let me get the headset on. So, it's the first Sunday of the year. How are you folks doing? I'm not doing great. Because I have to play this shit. Which plays like shit. And I have to record it like shit. It's so awful. I wish I could, you know what? Where's my phone? I'm gonna take a picture. And I'm gonna post it later about what my fucking setup looks like. It's so awful. Hello, Phallus. Oh my god, what are you doing? Phallus, no! Why would you raid this?
See that sack? Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K. In
I'm not far away enough. Phallus, why would you raid this? You people,
no.
You should run.
Let's get going.
Run as far and as fast as you can from this. You don't want to say this. Oh god, how do I take a picture of this? You know what, my phone is too garbage. Just, never mind. I wish I could show people. Oh god. Thank you, Phallus, for raiding with 26 people.
Goodbye, mate. Goodbye, Mr. Norton.
Also, thank you,
Goodbye.
Tuna Fishman, for following. I do like fish. Do you people like pain and misery? I'm assuming most of you are Australian, like Phallus is. So if you don't want to sleep, this is the place to be, because this is a no sleep zone. This is gonna get from weird to weirder. Also, thank you, Finny, the Ontress, for following.
Thank you.
So,
Goodbye,
normally
mate.
I play Dark Souls.
Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
But sometimes, on Sundays, I play really weird games. And this is about as weird as it fucking gets.
Goodbye.
Some of you might have heard about Deadly Premonition 1. Also known as the Room of video games. Also, my alerts are from said weird games, also. So thank you. I don't consider myself very entertaining, so I made the alerts as entertaining as possible. I hope Phallus is doing alright. Woke up at 1 PM today, I have a fucking headache. That's pretty bad. It's 4 PM now, so you have plenty of time to watch this. Okay, so, fair warning number 1. This game has horrendous frames per second. As you might know, this is a Nintendo Switch exclusive. They said they were going to port it to PC last year, and they said for the release that it would be before the end of 2021. Guess what? It's 2022. It did not release on PC. So we're stuck with the shitty Switch exclusiveness of the shitty FPS. So have you seen The Witcher 3 on the Switch? It runs pretty good. This game does not. Now, second fair warning, this game is filled to the brim with spoilers about the first game, despite this game being a prequel, which makes absolutely no sense. But anyways, it's basically a big old flashback game. It's a big old flashback of the main protagonist. I don't know how they got the funding to make a sequel. That fact is beyond me. It's very confusing. But the first game was known as the Room of video games, where it's like, shit is just weird, and it kinda happens, and the people in universe just don't mention it. It's fine. It's totally normal to be seeing, like, visions in your coffee that tell you about the future. Another fair warning, this game has 2 hours of cutscenes at the start. And I mean, like, fucking Silent Hill 4 The Room levels of, like, speaking of The Room, wow, like 2 hours of cutscenes at the start. Also, fair warning, I'm using the most ghetto setup to record this. So you know how the Switch records your gameplay so you can save clips and stuff? I'm tapping into that and making a display on my TV screen, and then I'm having Streamlabs record it. It's incredibly roundabout. But yes, that's what we're doing. Also, will your Switch survive the cutscenes? Is a pretty good question. Oh god, I forgot that my fucking controller was a piece of shit. That accidentally presses down. I need to fucking, hold up. I need to go into the system settings and like calibrate my joysticks. I need to calibrate my joysticks. Oh god. 1 second. The stream is frozen. This is fine. This is totes normal, I swear. Again, it's tapping into the recording system of the Switch, so if I go to the menu, it stops recording. There we go, calibrate control sticks. X to calibrate. It doesn't work. It doesn't fucking work. Okay, there we go. I think it'll be fine now. Let me just start this. Again, this will be filled with me about to cry constantly and with spoilers. There will be non-stop spoilers about the first game. You've been warned. Now, I'm sure there's a lot of people that are like, oh, I want to avoid the spoilers, but it's like, oh, you might be fine. Also, this is a horror game. Also, oh, jeez. So, those of you with sensitive souls, by the way, that's the first game on the top left.
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
S. Thank you so for hosting me.
I knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
Thank you again, Falliston, for the raid. Why would anyone want to watch this? Like I said, normally I stream like Dark Souls games on the week, but on the weekend, shit gets wild. I would also cry. Yes. So after getting flashbanged a couple of times, oh, the FPS is shitting the bed already. It looks fine on my Switch, but the recording that I'm using to fucking make it work just does not. The recording says no. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that thing. So like I said, it looks okay on my Nintendo Switch, but the recording just says like, no, we can't. We need to artifact everything. Everything turns into JPEG. The sound's gonna be fine, though.
God damn it. What a way to start the new year.
Yeah, what a way!
I'll be dead by Easter.
Boy, do I feel Simon.
Quiet down, Agent Jones. You're on the clock.
Quiet down.
This is a long conversation, and if you actually go up, he stops, so I'm gonna leave it going.
I'd be half naked in Havana right now if you hadn't shown up. Soaking up some rays, surrounded by a harem of bikini queens, a mojito in one hand, and a seafood-slathered Havana-style pizza in the other. What did I do to deserve this? Does God hate me?
No. The regional bureau chief merely issued a special order.
Oh. Yeah. How could I forget? A special order to rob me of my well-deserved vacation.
Is this too loud?
You want pizza? I'll buy you some pizza. You can find that junk anywhere.
Whoa! Hey! Hold on a minute. What did you just say? Pizza is not junk. Pizza.
This goes on for a while.
A sacred food bestowed upon
my
us
coffee.
by
I need
God
this.
himself. You need to apologize right now. This is sheer blasphemy.
Apologize to who? Pizza or God?
Ha ha! You think you're so clever. Maybe if you'd eaten pizza this morning like a decent person, you wouldn't have cut your finger.
I only cut my finger because I couldn't find a left-handed can opener at the hotel. Normally, I would never make such an amateur mistake.
Oh, really? Well, if you want me to get into gear, then just feed me some pizza, okay?
I can't fucking
We
deal
must
with this
act
dialogue.
unfaithfully and abandon our ideals.
And she's
again
fucking
and
quoting
again. We cannot
Nietzsche.
advance from one period
'Cause of
of
course
life
she
into another
is.
without causing these pains.
This
of
fucking
treachery.
duo, I can't deal.
Nietzsche, again, please spare me. Before my ears start to bleed. Ever since the moment you got here, it's been nothing but Nietzsche quotes.
The
Now I
worst
also want
enemy
some
you can
pizza,
meet
but I have
will
coffee.
always be yourself.
I said knock it off. I prefer pizza to philosophy.
Oh my God,
Want
I
me to
can't
dial
deal
the
with
number for
Simon.
you?
Come on, Agent Jones. It's time to get serious. Your 4.5 years of hard work are finally about to pay off, and all you're focused on is this nonsense?
Pizza isn't nonsense.
I'm gonna go.
Quiet.
Let's just go.
As you wish, Mother. My lips are sealed. Happy now.
It went on for a while. My God, it went on for a while. I hope he's gonna die first. Oh, I wish, but sadly, this game takes place in a flashback. So these guys are gonna be fucking, like, barely relevant for the entirety of it. God, this frame rate, I can't deal. It looks, this is the frame rate we got. By the way, I know it looks like I'm capable of moving around, but actually I can't. I could only walk in a set pattern during this entire bit. Literally on rails. This is the FPS I've got on my Switch. Oh, no. There we go.
Agent Jones, don't let him take control of the conversation.
How am
The
I
moment you
doing?
let your
I'm
guard down, he'll
okay.
strike.
Except for all this artifacting. Oh, God. Hello, Cosmonoid. Oh, it's so ass during the cutscenes.
And no red, remember?
Okay, so let me pause this for a second. Again, if this is too ass, please tell me. I will swap to the emulator. The emulator has better frame rate indoors, but worse frame rate outdoors. So, you guys get to pick when is the shit frame rate. So, do we get shit frame rate outside, or do we get shit frame rate in the cutscenes? Cutscenes are kind of important, though. Oh god, oh god, this is practically unplayable. I'm looking at my TV screen for this. You know what? I think I will swap to the emulator. This is actually unwatchable as well. This is happening too often. You know what? No, that's it. I'm gonna swap to the emulator. Hold up. This is, like, actually unstreamable. Oh, God. Okay. How do I launch the emulator again? Where the fuck did I leave the emulator? I own the game, so there shouldn't be any problems with me using this with an emulator. The way the Yuzu emulator works anyways is that it fucking needs you to own the games anyways to play them. So, yeah. I don't think anyone's gonna get mad at me for doing this. The cutscenes are like the most important part. I can handle the crap FPS outside. Let's say recent files. Yeah, it feels like you're watching a pirated PowerPoint. Exactly. Let's see. Window capture, add source. Add source. What a great fucking start. There you go. I just need to, like, hide the parts of the screen that don't matter. There we go. And then transform, stretch the screen. There we go. You know what is the means of transport? Yes. That's the point that I got to. When I said yesterday that I streamed, or rather that I played 1 hour of each to make sure that it worked, I mean that I got to the skateboarding part, and that's it. Hold up, I need to fucking... I know, it's great. Alright, plug in. Oh, wait, you can still see the top of the fucking bar. Hold up. There you go. Do we want to listen to the pizza speech again? I got a question for people. Do people want to listen to the pizza speech again? Because I was talking over it. Of course! Okay. Oh god, oh god. The screen is too big. I need to make it smaller. the pizza speech. I can't fucking deal. There we go. Okay, so cutscenes FPS should be better now. At the very least. Which is ultimately what matters the most. So again, suspend your sense of disbelief. Also, this game has major spoilers.
The new year. At this rate, I'll
about
be dead
the
by
prequel.
Easter.
Quiet down, Agent Jones.
I'm pressing
You're
down.
on the clock.
Quiet down. Ha! You have any idea what you've done? I'd be half naked in Havana right now if you hadn't shown up. Soaking up some rays.
Simon doesn't
by a
seem like the
harem
type
of
that can
bikini
afford a trip to
queens,
Havana.
A mojito in one hand and a seafood-slathered Havana-style pizza in the other. What did I do to deserve this? Does God hate me?
No. The regional bureau chief merely issued a special order.
Oh.
Blessing in disguise.
Yeah. How could I forget? A special order to rob me of my well-deserved vacation.
The pizza.
You want pizza? I'll buy you some pizza. You can find that junk anywhere.
Whoa! Hey!
I mean, I love me some pizza,
Hold
but
on.
it is junk. That's,
What did you
I'm
just
just
say?
saying.
Pizza is not
Yes,
junk.
it is.
Pizza is
So
a
is poutine,
secret
but I still love poutine.
bestowed upon us by God himself. You need to apologize right now. This is sheer blasphemy.
He's basically just a
Apologize to who?
Redditor.
Pizza or God?
Basically just a Redditor.
You think you're so clever. Maybe if you'd eaten pizza this morning like a decent person.
Yeah, I love poutine,
you
the
wouldn't
French,
have cut your finger.
to me, the French-Canadian thing.
I only cut my finger
where it's
because
literally
I
just
couldn't find a
gravy,
left-handed
cheese, and
can opener at the
potatoes, and
hotel.
that's it.
Normally, I would never make
It's
such a
so
amateur
unhealthy,
mistake.
but I still love it. It's
Oh,
junk,
really?
but I love it.
Well, if you want me to get into gear, then just feed me some pizza, okay?
I can't fucking
We
deal.
must
He needs a
act
cane and a
unfaithfully and abandon
fedora.
our ideals again and again. We cannot advance from one period
Okay,
of life into
we're gonna be
another
here forever.
without
This goes on
causing
so
these-
long. There we go. Now we have the real
Agent
FPS.
Jones, don't let him take control of the conversation. The moment you let your guard down, he'll strike.
My god, they look like Sims. They look like Sims 3 characters after you've downloaded a high-res, like, texture pack.
And no red, remember?
No red. Yeah, like The Sims 2, but, like, with a high-res texture pack.
It's open. Come on in.
Oh, God. So this is already a big and major spoiler from like the first game already. Francis Zach Morgan. So if you haven't seen the first game, it's kind of a big deal. No red, why? Good question. Probably should change your chat's username, Cutter Mystic Z. It's specifically for Zach here. Good question. Who is Zach?
You have questions for us. That's why you're here, isn't it?
You look like shit, Zach. My god, this fucking cinematography I can't deal. It's like those awkward Yakuza 0 cutscenes where it's just like frame by frame, but some parts are moving still. Now again, it looks like I would be able to move around the apartment and shit, but I can't. I'm gonna hold down right now. This is me holding down. Is this future? This is the future. This is a sequel prequel. Where it's like a flashback to a prequel, but it's a sequel. So there's a bunch of spoilers for the first game, so you can't just like pick this up and play it before the first game. Because fuck you, said Swery. God, this place is a mess. And I thought my room was bad. Pizza. cuts. The red seeds. That's why no red. There you go. Remember she cut herself
Mr.
on a can
Morgan,
opener
before we
this morning?
question you, allow me to first read you your rights.
But where's the little girl?
Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law. Please keep that in mind as you speak.
So it's implied that a little girl from the first game was like coming into this apartment to chat
We
with
have
York.
permission to film this?
Implied.
Don't worry, my fairy. They're free to do whatever they like.
Something wrong, Mr. Morgan? I'm FBI Special Agent
Second floor
Aaliyah
of some
Davis.
house for
And
fireplace.
this
I
is
think he's got a
Simon
fireplace
Jones.
somewhere, right?
An analyst from the Boston branch.
Maybe he used to live in a different
He's been
apartment.
monitoring us for years now.
Oh, hi.
He really just needs a fedora, I swear.
Seriously.
A Southern belle and a lonesome loser who can't catch a break. Quite the uncanny duo. You'd be the perfect stars for the latest video game.
I'd more so say
Isn't that
sitcom,
right, my
but,
fairy?
you know, you do you, Zach. Dark laughter.
How many years has it been
Dark
since
laughter.
someone came to chat with us? Oh, but don't ask me about my fairy. That's a private
That's a
matter.
private matter.
It's hard to tell what he's thinking, but my eyes can't be deceived. If he's hiding something, it'll come out in his face.
I thought York is with his fairy locked in the limbo. Maybe. But maybe not. Oh, there's the fireplace. Exactly. I knew it was somewhere in the room. Oh god, the FPS is not better. On the emulator, it's not better. So what do we want to look at? The poker face. The indulgence. Messy awards and trophies. I feel like calling it an indulgence is like a mistranslation. It is better sight chill. I don't know about that. It doesn't like it when I like do this though. Oh, it's fine now. Never mind. Let's talk about your indulgence.
Excuse me, Mr. Morgan, but would you please refrain from consuming that while we speak? I'm talking about... yes, that.
You don't need to worry about us. Don't get in our way, and we won't get in yours.
Unfortunately, questioning doesn't work like that.
The dank weed.
Our data needs to be consistent. Now please, put out that stinking indulgence right this minute.
Who the fuck calls it an indulgence? Is this an American thing? I need to know, Americans in the chat. Do you call the weed an indulgence, like a fucking noun? Singular indulgence.
What
What?
if we say no?
If we say...
Then I'll put it out myself, using force.
Whoa, whoa, Aaliyah. This is Morgan's house.
Of course the Redditor is totally okay with the smoking of the weed.
Besides, it's legal in Massachusetts for individuals to consume cannabis in the comfort of their own homes. And I mean, come on.
It's medicinal.
It is.
Exactly.
You can use the vision to acquire important hints that will help you proceed with the game. Using the vision will deplete your concentration. So basically you just see more shit. Hello Sneaky Maldron, how are you doing? It can be, but people aren't that fancy calling it indulgence. I still feel like that's a mistranslation. Like maybe like the Japanese word just translates to that. So we can talk about this poker face, all these messy awards and trophies.
You solved many difficult
This table
cases
is not
across
nearly
your
long
career.
enough, you're right.
Utilizing your own unique MO, you've expertly cracked cases that were otherwise thought to be unsolvable.
We get the backstory / lore of the Francis Morgan.
According to our records, after joining the FBI in 2002, you quickly solved 2 drug ring-related kidnapping cases.
Of the Francises, yes, the plural.
In 2003, you solved the inside-out flesh skinner case in the suburbs of Pittsburgh. In 2004, the Jeffrey Dahmer wannabe case in Milwaukee. And also the stuffed human collector case in St. Louis that very same year.
You know, I've never even fucking seen a picture of St. Louis. Whenever I ask Americans about St. Louis, like, they just tell me, like, there's just nothing there. Like, it's just nothing but a pitch black abyss. Void in all directions. You know, like, the Four Kings boss fight in Dark Souls 1? It's that. That's St. Louis. Indulge to allow oneself in the pleasure of indulgence, the action of indulging. I mean, yes, but it's like, I more so mean in a social sense. Who the fuck would just call it an indulgence? Yeah, that's where the abyss is. This is fucking St. Louis.
Then, in 2005, you coincidentally happened to solve the Lise Clarkson murder case while on vacation. You went on to solve many other cases after that, all of them seemingly inexplicable. Did you really solve these cases all on your own? There are no records of you using a wide-scale investigative team or working with anyone else.
You know, I feel like this bit would be a little bit better for the first game in the series, but, you know, it's already past that, so...
How did you ever accomplish such monumental feats
we don't...
all by yourself?
Squirrels. Do the squirrels make monkey noises in this game, I wonder?
It was all thanks to our talented partner.
Yes.
Partner. The FBI files show no record of you ever working with a partner. Do you mean you worked with some sort of unofficial partner or an outside confidant?
Our partner is
Our partner.
We've always worked together. Besides, Belle, you're forgetting one important thing. After the St. Louis case, we stopped by a diner on our way home and caught Thelma and Louise, 2 highly sought-after fugitives.
Dark laughter. I don't have anything else to look at, unless I do the hold. And I fucking let go of it, because I thought it was a toggle. Wham! And there's nothing, thanks tutorial. For telling me to use this feature now, and then there's nothing.
Francis Zach Morgan. He was once an FBI special agent, an extremely talented one. At least that's what they tell me.
Aaliyah seemingly working with the police and forensics office. She's with the FBI. The vocabulary would be correct for interviews, but odd for common talk. I guess so. But it's also the fact that the prompts in-game call it that is so weird. The gigantic forehead. To be fair, York also had the giant forehead. It's a little more noticeable now on Zach, but you know.
Perhaps he was a little too talented.
A little too talented.
Hey, Belle, why are you dressed so handsomely?
Oh boy, here we go. That's a dialogue
What are you
prompt.
talking about?
The thick black accessory wrapped around your neck. That's a male necktie. The color black represents confidence and interest in the self.
I'm just gonna drink my coffee during this bit. It goes on. It goes on a while.
And your decision to wear a male tie symbolizes your declaration of war against a predominantly male society. Or perhaps it's a psychological barrier meant to hide the weakness that dwells deep within your psyche.
The symbolisms.
We admire your bravery.
The profiling. The coffee. Necktie in the coffee. We live in the society. Thank you, Zach.
I thought you retired from profiling.
Bullseye, huh? You're an easy one to read.
In order to think with society, a man must first gouge out his eyes and cut off his ears.
Nietzsche quotes coming out of a sovereign bell just does not sound correct. It just sounds very weird.
Don't judge a book by its cover. For someone who's supposed to have been one of our best, you've got an awful eye for people. Or did all that smoke and kill all your little gray cells?
Okay, Aaliyah, that's enough.
Simon shouldn't the fuck up. It has been scientifically proven that that cannabis does, in fact, after long-term use, causes gray matter to, like, deprecate. But anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about, and I thought the developers even knew that, so moving on.
She's smart, but she's also more of a shrew than she lets on.
What the fuck does that mean?
Agent Jones, that's sexual harassment.
How is it sexual harassment? Like, the closest term I can think of is shrewd, which is like being smart and stuff like that, and fucking, I don't get this. Sweary, please. Dark laughter. Dark laughter.
So, Belle, does that barrier of yours also protect you from violent criminals?
Dark laughter.
He's more dangerous than I thought. I can't read him.
Dark laughter.
I'll just have to assault him head-on with questions then. First, I'll try using the files on the table to shake him up.
Let's not do that. Let's instead stare at fucking everything else.
An ornate antique chessboard. Looks like he stopped halfway through the game. But who was playing with him?
Good question.
These files are from the case that took place just outside of New Orleans in 2005. The agent who handled the case was Francis Zach Morgan, and now he's sitting right in front of me. Stage 4 progressive malignant tumor.
Oh, right. I did not do the look thing when I played through the game myself earlier.
How do humans behave when they know death is just around the
So
corner?
yeah, there you go. That's why Francis Morgan has got the medicinal cannabis is because he's got fucking cancer.
And what if that human is also a high-functioning sociopath?
So there you go. Overly blunt, one-sided conversation and sharply tongued, not very nice to talk to. How is that sexual harassment? Okay. So yeah, there you go. I didn't realize it would give me a different look, like dialogue, so I guess I'll do the look dialogue on all of them then. Exactly, how is that sexual harassment?
Mr. Morgan, may I ask you a question purely out of curiosity? If it makes you uncomfortable, just let me know,
Scare you. Playing with Zach.
and I'll retract it.
Belle, what's wrong? You sure put a lot of effort into that approach.
That sounds like the kind of shit I would say when somebody does that, actually.
It's a question about death.
About death.
About this body?
Are you afraid of what's coming?
Think carefully about why we're smoking this, then ask us again. Honestly, we're not afraid. Rather, we find it intriguing.
Intriguing.
She does kind of have the Karen haircut.
Yes.
Yes.
Belle,
I like how the inhale and the exhale are on different, like, fucking dialogue MP3 files.
have you ever been to the Grand Canyon in
Oh
winter?
my god, here we go.
No.
In the dead of winter, the Grand Canyon is terribly cold. Colder than you could imagine. A cold that no photograph could ever express.
I need more coffee for this.
The sun. Powerless. And the temperature drops below zero, right in the middle of the day.
Meaning?
Also, it says Ratman in the background, I just realized. Which, that's from DS2. You fucking Ratman. Look at that, look at that.
Meaning. You can't really understand something until you experience it for yourself. If you want to learn more about us, you need to gain more experience.
Zack is the fucking rat man all along.
Well,
Let's take a look about your unfinished chess game. Even the Deadly P knows.
That chessboard looks rather old, and you can't even buy those ivory pieces anymore.
Right. They were banned by the CITES Treaty.
that was made in France in the 1900s. We know it's in bad taste, but the weight of the ivory just feels so good in our hands.
You play chess alone?
Is that a crime?
No. But it's a hard game to enjoy when you're all by yourself.
He's probably just replicating famous games, or trying to solve problems from a chess workbook. Right, Morgan? I may not look it, but I'm actually a bit of a chess nut myself.
Of course you are. In between your duties as, like, FBI man, like, peeper, and, like, stalker, and in your fucking Discord mod duties.
When I was in school, I used to pore over every issue of Chess Life, the magazine published by the U.S. Chess Federation.
Well, unfortunately, your guess is completely wrong, Agent Jones.
Actually.
He isn't replicating a famous game, nor is he solving workbook problems. There isn't a single chess book to be found in this apartment. And I didn't find any chess-related websites in his internet history. He was simply playing chess. All alone.
I thought he was supposed to be the FBI stalker man. How the fuck do you know that? What's going on with those milk cartons behind it? Don't worry about it. Shh. Shh. Not.
What's wrong with that, Belle?
It's totally normal to have a bunch of milk cartons taped together.
I don't understand it. How could a single human being seriously play as both sides?
Wouldn't check his internet history later. It's the FBI. They probably, like, fucking have somebody in charge of that, like, 24/7.
You just publicly confessed to stealing personal data.
Again, she's the FBI. I'm pretty sure everyone knows.
Seems like that's a much bigger problem.
Oh no. Everything was done in a perfectly legal manner. We simply happened to intercept a handful of data being sent out from an unknown origin.
He literally refers to himself as we. You know, you're not wrong, actually.
Ooh, now she's really trying to scare us. Did you hear that, my fairy? Serious nightmare fuel.
Ooh. This kind of talk is like why some people think that they should wrap tinfoil around their Wi-Fi routers so nobody can, like, peek in onto their communications. Which, of course, doesn't fucking work because it's tinfoil. So anyways, let's talk about Le Carré.
Do you remember the homicides that took place in Le Carré, Louisiana in 2005?
We solved that case.
That was a stutter.
Your report states the following. By coincidence, you encountered a serious incident in a town you visited while on vacation. You then decided to steal the right to investigate from the local law enforcement and took over the case. After several more homicides, you managed to apprehend the perpetrator.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I
that's
did say
exactly
it was
what
like
happened.
2 hours of cutscene. You could go and make yourself something to eat. I really don't mind if people go and make themselves something to eat. This goes on a
Stole
while.
the right to investigate from them, just as you said.
We're about 1/3 of the way there.
It all started when the body of a 16-year-old girl was discovered. You arrived in Le Carré immediately after that, didn't you?
We just can't seem to keep ourselves away from dead girls.
That's a pretty fucking weird thing Morgan to do. Even if you are FBI man.
Did you really visit that town just to take a vacation?
We don't know. If you already have the report, then we suggest you read it, Belle. Either way, that case is closed.
Closed. You sure about that? Don't you think this puzzle is still missing some crucial pieces?
Come on. No need to beat around the bush with us, Belle.
They found Lise Clarkson's body. It was hidden deep within the Clarkson Food Delivery Services cold storage warehouse.
After 14 years, we finally discovered the body of the very first victim. Do you know what this means? That's why we're here.
The suffering. Hello, Emerald Lord. How are you doing? Again, this is going to be like two hours of cutscenes. You've been warned.
The first victim in the case he solved, Lise Clarkson.
Did you see that, Zach? Literally, did you see that? The first victim.
Did you see that, Zach?
In the Clarkson Food Delivery.
Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K. in the coffin.
This is a photograph of
Knew
what
I
she
could
looks
count
like
on it.
now.
Never fails.
How will he react when he
Now
sees
then,
it?
let's get going.
Now then, Aaliyah, let's get going.
The body that went missing for 14 years was suddenly discovered frozen in a warehouse.
This game is kind of weird, actually, because, like, it takes place before the first Deadly Premonition. Is it too big? It might be too big. Hold up. No, the other bulk looks fine. Oh, wait, you meant the number. That's because I have to, like... I have to use the test widget function. I have to use the test widget function to make the Let's Plays.
This is some kind of message from the victim to us.
What do you mean from the victim? Just fucking take a look.
We're pleased that her body turned up. Deeply pleased.
Sorry,
You claim to have closed this case, but now a lost body suddenly surfaced. Aren't you curious about the details?
Body or not, we already solved that case. Lisa's body can't change anything now. And it certainly has nothing to do with us.
I suspect the body was stored there rather than abandoned, due to the unnatural state it was found in. She was found frozen in a storage unit.
And in pieces?
Therefore, she looks exactly the same as she did when she disappeared. In fact, she's in such good condition that we can even determine the murder weapon and cause of death.
Except she's in pieces.
Well, good for you.
Even stranger is how unbelievably beautiful she looks.
Aaliyah, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna judge what you're into, but do that on your own time, lady. Ugh.
At first glance, few would guess she was a murder victim at all.
That's sexual harassment.
She looks more like a piece of art, or a mythological figure from a painting.
If it wasn't for, like, you know, just the fact that she's a bunch of fucking floating body parts in the middle of ice.
This keeps getting better and better.
Yeah, totally. It's better and better.
Better and better?
Oh, it's totally.
Isn't that right, my fairy? A corpse as beautiful as a goddess. Sounds just like our story. Yes. Yes.
Muttering.
That went okay.
That went okay!
Now I'm sure that Morgan's hiding something.
That went okay.
I may be able to get what I want if we go deeper into the documents.
I can check the chess game again.
A halfway finished chess game. I think he was playing both sides, but if it was merely for entertainment, it wouldn't be a problem. But I know that every action he takes has its own special purpose.
Good question.
Especially now that his remaining time is limited. The person who originally admitted this report was his superior, Robert Abrahams, current chief of the Boston branch. According to Chief Abrahams, Morgan's got his own modus operandi. It's not something that others should interfere with. Well, Chief, look what that's gotten us into now. He didn't so much as twitch when he saw the picture of the body. He's even tougher than the rumors made him out to be. But I was prepared for that. And if my hunch is right, he's deeply intertwined with this case. Far deeper than what my superiors think.
So let's talk about the chess game. Totes important.
Who is it? This My Fairy character you keep speaking to.
Operandi, yes. So let's talk about my fairy.
You can't see her. Such bad manners. You barge into our apartment, yet you don't even care about who else is living here.
Dissociative identity disorder. In the past, it was known as multiple personality disorder. You were subjected to an internal probe only once during your career, correct? They suspected that you had DID, but you denied it, and no problems arose during your test. Is this how you dealt with the psychological profiler back then, too? Saying strange things, weaving unrelated matters together, is that how you slipped through?
You're free to draw your own conclusions, Belle. But my fairy clearly exists. She's been sitting right there, on your lap this entire time. Hey, stop it.
I'm not sure what happened there.
No violence allowed in here, Belle. Wouldn't want to scare my fairy, now would we?
Just like, ah! And it's just no movement, just nothing. What did she do? Sexual harassment, there you go. Whenever we don't know what's going on, it's sexual harassment.
Isn't there someone else you should have talked to before coming to us? Such as...
We were unable to reach Patricia Clarkson. You look surprised. I thought you already knew.
I know some of these progress the dialogue, and I've been trying to do all the optional ones first, but I don't know which ones are which.
After all, you visited Louisiana last week. We assumed you met with her during your time there.
We haven't been to Louisiana. Not in 14 years.
Is that so?
We've been right here in our apartment this entire time. That man is our witness, aren't you, Simon?
He's right. He didn't even take a single step outside on Christmas Eve, which means that I didn't get to either.
Are you positive about that? I took the liberty of checking some airline records. Last Friday, the name Billy Bishop was listed on a morning flight out of Boston. This is the fake name you used to use as an agent, isn't it?
A mere coincidence.
This is the United States. The odds of somebody being called like Billy Bishop is like pretty high.
Yet that's not all. That evening on the same day, a man with a large scar on his forehead allegedly purchased an '89 Cadillac from a small used car lot in Le Carré. He reportedly said he wanted something old, big, and strong.
Ooh la la.
The owner of the car lot felt it was a strange order, so it stuck in his mind.
Our world is filled with mysteries.
You also have a scar on your forehead? Maybe you're Francis Sawar Morgan in that case. Maybe there's more. Maybe it's spreading.
And they always have the most bizarre timing.
It's a mystery. Smoking. I like how that's the only time where they actually have the closed captioning for smoking. Francis Sawar Morgan. But please call me Selen. Everyone calls me that.
Incidentally, on the following day, an identical Cadillac was taken to a scrapyard in Trenton, New Jersey.
Smoking.
You can find that type of car anywhere. Isn't that right, my fairy?
How would she know? Dark laughter. That went pretty good. Dark laughter.
You may be wondering why we decided to unearth all these old files.
We're about halfway there.
Everything happens for a reason.
I'm trying to go through this as fast as I can without skipping dialogue, and it's really hard.
The moment Lise Clarkson's body was found, we did the best we could to start our own local investigation. But there wasn't much we could actually investigate due to the damage caused by the hurricane.
My god, look at her posture, actually. Like, she's not even leaning back against, like, the chair. She's just, like... she's just leaning back. Hello, Miss Sonic, by the way. How are you doing? I'm not doing well. What a way to start the new year.
Then we assume you also questioned everyone who worked in the warehouse.
Of course.
Proud, strong woman pose. But then she leans forward like I do whenever I'm streaming.
We questioned all the Clarkson Food Delivery Services employees who staff the warehouse and its owner, but we still have yet to obtain any key testimonies.
An iron rod at her butt. That would
Par
explain
for
a
the
lot.
course with a 14-year-old case, if you ask me.
Not to mention how bad the timing
Hello,
was.
always Slippy, by the way.
Most of the employees were on vacation.
So, you gave up on the investigation and came to see us instead.
Dark laughter.
Remember what happened, my fairy? That warehouse. That man. So incoherent. Such a pain.
I'm just expecting some of this dialogue to just, like, not have the same words as the subtitles at this point.
Hey, are you talking about the guy who managed the vault where Lisa's body was found? Yeah, I think he started working there in 2005. Remember, Aaliyah? You said he was a pain to deal with, too.
I like this awkward silence.
The large man, yes?
Large.
No need to answer. If you don't want to. I'm sure you've already put him under surveillance. Textbook FBI protocol.
Morgan's right. Everything happens for a reason. Even this messy room. There must be a reason for it. Especially when it comes to those strangely tidy spots. They're practically begging me to question them. DVDs are all over the place. I know that he's a shut-in, but this still seems like way too many for one person. And I've never heard of any of these titles before.
I don't know. If you've seen the previous game, that's pretty much all York talks about whenever he gets into a car. God, this FPS drop, I can't deal. This selection mechanic is also not great.
This room's a total mess. But certain spots look perfectly clean. Is it just a coincidence? No. There are no coincidences with this man. Poly-MVA supplements and a home IV kit. It's probably filled with highly concentrated vitamin C. He said that being on the verge of death is intriguing.
Too lazy to clean
Then
up.
why does he have such an elaborate home medical care
I mean,
center?
he does have the cancer, so cleaning up is hard.
How does he truly feel?
So let's talk about the taped up boxes of milk that you have in the back.
Do you like fresh vegetable juice?
Why would you think that?
There's a juicer in your sink that hasn't been washed yet.
See, that's something that I would know about if the game actually allowed me to walk around this apartment and investigate and shit. But the game said no. You just sit down immediately.
And do I smell the faint fragrance of baked beans? You didn't use much salt, did you?
What are you implying?
You just told me that you find impending death to be intriguing. That confused me. When I look around your room, all I can see are the many ways in which you're resisting death. Poly-MVA treatment, highly concentrated vitamin C IVs, fresh vegetable juice, vegetable protein without salt, gallons of vitamin D milk for fat and calcium.
Why are they taped together, though? Why?
The ambivalence, yes.
That shit fucks me up. Why is he taping together his cartons of milk?
What?
Two contradictory emotions, mixing, coexisting together. An adult, mature mind is never satisfied with only one response.
I don't know about that.
It's common sense. Isn't that right, my fairy?
Dark laughter.
A stinking indulgence. And a massive DVD collection.
A stinking indulgence.
You must live a very comfortable life.
Dark laughter. This one didn't have any
We're
sound.
retired, remember?
Retired in your 40s.
That's pretty young.
I'm envious.
Well, he also has cancer, Aaliyah. Just saying.
But who doesn't love movies, Belle?
I'm not a fan.
Oh, that won't do. You should dedicate all the free time you have to watching movies. It's practically an unwritten law. Films guide us.
He looks very shitty for a 40-year-old. Again, he has cancer. You look like shit when you have cancer.
Films are filled with every important life lesson there is.
Do you guys remember the pizza talk from earlier from Simon?
Is that so?
For example, They Live, 1988, directed by John Carpenter.
You know, I actually didn't watch that one, but I watched pretty much everything else by John Carpenter.
That film taught us a valuable lesson. Always put on your sunglasses before a fight.
You know, you've got a point. Movies teach us about everything we need to know. I learned about the right way to eat frozen pizza from Cobra. It's one of Stallone's best films. Before that, I wouldn't be caught dead trying to eat frozen pizza. I thought it wasn't fit for human consumption, but that film changed my life.
Simon, that has nothing to do with the film.
You know you're fucking up when even the guy who's just like got multiple personalities and is like high on the dank nug is telling you, what the fuck are you talking about, Simon? Shut up.
You're just talking about pizza.
Like, you know you're weird when even the fucking doped up dude on the verge of death is just like, the fuck are you talking about? Let's talk about the weird triangle.
Mr. Morgan, I found several spots in this room that look strangely clean. Did you tidy up a bit because you knew we were coming?
Those are sanctuaries.
Sanctuaries? You mean like the thing from Earthbound?
They've existed from the start.
Ah, yes, of course.
Sanctuaries.
That's right. Sacred places. Hovels for pure souls, if you will.
Were there originally objects in those hovels?
Yeah, Leah kind of points that out. You're sharp, Mr. Suar, but yes.
Something you didn't want us to see.
From Salt and Sanctuary, no.
The soul's still there. We haven't touched a thing.
I feel like that bracelet on, like, Francis's left arm is, like, fucking... You remember those, like, healing stones that, like, were scams in the Americas, like, 10, 20 years ago? Where it's just like, oh, if you wear these rocks on your skin, it makes you healthier. That's like, my first thought when I see that.
But we know you can't see anything.
Your
Hey,
dad
Simon.
wears some of them.
Don't touch the sanctuary.
Simon, don't touch the sanctuary. Did you get that? Don't touch the sanctuary.
Sorry.
That's a sanctuary.
It's a sanctuary.
Don't ever touch it again. You've been watching us for 4.5 years, and you couldn't even figure that much out.
You'd think that'd be like one of the first things you fucking mention to your superiors. Is like, there's some weird spots in the apartment that he like pays huge attention to.
My bad. It's my first time actually coming inside, you know.
You're earning far more than you deserve then. What were you doing all day in that black Suburban? We thought wiretapping was your specialty. Don't tell me. Crossword puzzles. What do you think, my fairy? 4.5 years. All that time, and what does he have to show for it?
Crossword puzzles? No way. Come on, I thought you knew. I'm a Sudoku guy.
Shut up. Just shut up.
Agent Jones.
Oh, right.
Stop. Just
He's
stop.
completely taking control of the conversation. At this rate, we'll never get anywhere. I need to press him some more. Agent Jones. The briefcase isn't even that big. How long does he intend to keep that up? Does he have pizza menus stuffed inside there or something?
Oh my god, I can't deal with this pizza talk.
Agent Jones, did you find the files?
I can't deal with Simon. I can't deal with these fucking, like, bottles of, like, boxes of milks in the back, too.
Mr. Morgan, do you recognize these files?
Whoa! Ow!
We told you. That's a sanctuary.
Let him go! Assaulting an FBI agent is an obstruction of
told you.
justice.
We told you. Go. Say back. Stay back. Sanctuary. Down. Surrounded. Yeah.
Mr. Morgan?
I like the fucking, like, wolf growling.
I cut my finger with that can opener this morning. I thought I stopped the bleeding, but it seeped through.
How do you cut yourself
How could
down
I
with
be
a
so
fucking,
stupid?
like, can opener? And now the jazz music.
Everything should be fine now. I'm sorry for being so careless. I made sure to read through your file and learn about your condition.
The bad red man, no.
The color red. Such an unusual thing to fear.
I feel like that would be extremely obstructing your, you know, job as an FBI man.
Please.
It's just a thought.
Accept my deepest apologies.
I'm sorry too, Morgan. I don't know what I was thinking. I'll never touch one of your sanctuaries ever again. And no more red, either.
Don't ever touch one again. I told them not to. Why would they do that? Make them go away. Sanctuaries. Don't touch. Stay away.
Why was that not subtitled? I knew this bit was coming at some point, which is why I stayed quiet. Why is that not subtitled?
Now, may we return to our discussion?
I'm kind of upset about that. I feel like Simon could totally just
Don't
be...
worry. I won't let them touch you again. I'll keep them away from us.
I feel like Simon could totally just be hanging out in the back. I forgot there was a second one afterwards. This music,
Strangely
though.
enough, this man has a fear of the color red. And I believe that fear is connected to the Greenville case.
Greenville case was the previous game, the first game.
The files on the serial killings that shocked Washington State in 2010, officially titled the Greenville case. I never thought I'd take out files from a case I first heard about on the news. Mr. Morgan?
Mr. Morgan.
I'd like to ask you some questions about this case now.
We don't want to remember that town.
I don't want to either, but they made a sequel, so I kind of have to now. And now so do you.
I'm sorry, but there's no way around this. I remember hearing about this case on the news when I was still a student. A high school girl named Anna Graham was murdered, and the FBI stepped in to take over the case.
I remember that it sounded a lot like that TV show there, Twin Peaks.
I also remember it becoming a sprawled investigation due to evidence found in the victim's throat. Is that correct? After that case, you went on sick leave for 2 years. And when you returned, you requested to be switched over to desk work. What happened?
You know, this almost seems like it would be fine to play this before the first game, and then you would just go on to play the first game, because you're just like, oh, this is a pretty cool sequel. You think to yourself, oh, this game's not gonna spoil the first game. No, there's a shit ton of spoilers of the first game in this. There's so many.
That's a private matter.
It's a private matter.
None of your business, Bill.
Were you traumatized? It's a common problem with prolific agents such as yourself. But there's another possibility that may make more sense. Perhaps you simply finished making preparations.
What are you getting at?
Thinking too much about something will always turn it into a problem. The Greenville case. Don't you think it resembles the Luke Carre case?
There's so many spoilers.
Read the report. We have nothing else to say.
I just need one more.
Wait, hold on.
push.
He doesn't have his smoke in his hand anymore. What was he smoking?
One
Excuse
more
me?
thing that can summon up the past.
He just put his hand to his mouth there?
A picture of a leaf. This isn't just a picture of any leaf.
It's the most
important
important
leaf.
leaf.
The belief in truth begins with the doubt of all truths in which one has previously believed. It's time to get down to business.
To defeat the Hans? I mean, what? Nothing. Let's not start singing Mulan. They'll sue me.
Looks like another old antique. He collects milk cartons but treats valuable antiques like trash. What's going on in his head?
The leaf. The belief. Exactly. God, this FPS drop. I can't deal.
A jar of honey with honeycomb inside it. There's nothing strange about it, but it still gives me a weird feeling.
Having a jar with nothing but a honeycomb in it is pretty fucking weird, Aaliyah. Normal people don't do that.
That's royal jelly.
Oh, thanks for clearing that up.
Huh?
You were staring at the jar, weren't you? Do you find it strange that there's honeycomb inside? We wanted to harvest royal jelly in its most natural state. The queen's main food source, created from the worker bee's secretions. It's a perfect food, filled with power, meant to fuel the birth of the next queen.
You make it sound like it's a fucking mana potion from a fantasy game.
By absorbing it into our own bodies, we too can acquire that power.
Francis, this is fucking honey.
Incidentally, did you know that all the worker bees are female?
No.
Guess they didn't teach you that at Quantico. Male bees are only born to inseminate, and they're born
Zach
from
wants to become an anime
unfertilized
queen.
eggs to boot.
Specifically a bee queen. I'm starting to see some graphical glitches. I'm starting to... Oh, shit! Is this coming true on the stream? Because this... Oh... He's turning... He's becoming all-powerful now. This is his power manifesting. Is coming out of the game.
They have short lives and don't even get stingers.
Woof. Ooh, this camera angle is fucking up with the shaders, I think.
Sort of feels like a glimpse into the future of our society, wouldn't you agree?
This is the first time we get this camera angle, and I think it's fucking with things a little bit.
Women are gifted with the power to conceive, give birth, and nourish their children.
That is scientifically inaccurate, York. You need a man in order to make children.
But men are consumed with the job of providing women with the chance to do so.
That is also sexist, York. Zach, Morgan, Francis.
If women no longer had to rely on men for the seeds of life, they would soon cease to desire them, we believe. Be careful, Simon.
Huh? Of what?
Don't worry about it.
Your Belle's already stolen the reins from you.
That's also sexist. Let's talk about the clock in the trash.
The silver clock in that trash pile. Is that an H5?
That's right. John Harrison's 5th chronometer. Completed in 1770. After many years, he completed it and presented it to the Board of Longitude in order to end their feud with him. That's only a replica, of course.
Uh-huh.
You like clocks?
Hold up, you'd asked me to play an alert. I didn't see that, Mr. Soar. Did you see that, Zach? The clock. In the trash.
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning.
I should make that automated.
In the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
I will
then.
figure out a way to make
Let's
it
get going.
automated at some point. So that it just plays without me needing to do it.
Clocks are amazing. Prime fruit of the human race's intellect.
I don't know about that.
We took the invisible idea of time and manifested it in these.
Yeah, I love clocks too. Absolutely fascinating.
Simon, can you go, like, sit in the car? Please?
I disagree.
Oh? Why?
Time is valuable precisely because it can't be seen.
Fuck.
Yet nowadays, people can't tell what time it is unless it's measured in numbers. Talk about idiocy.
Simon, please.
I don't mean to side with the Board of Longitude, but remember, humans used to cross oceans with the stars alone. We have our eyes to read moon charts and study the sky. We don't need clocks.
The fuck are you talking about?
What if it's cloudy or storming?
All you need is courage and a love for adventure.
Hear that, my fairy?
Dark laughter.
Courage and a love for adventure?
That's not the kind of shit
Come
an
on,
FBI
Belle.
lady should be saying.
Surely you know how many lives have been claimed by your pals' courage and adventure?
Oh, fuck.
Board of Longitude thing. What the heck is that?
Don't...
I mean, I've heard of it before.
No, you didn't. Shut the fuck up.
I'm an FBI analyst, remember? I just sort of can't remember it right now. I know what it is, really.
Simon, just go wait in the car. Just go wait in the
I'm
car.
telling the truth. Come on, Aaliyah, back me up here. Aaliyah?
Let's just move on.
Mr. Morgan, please look at this.
What did we just say? We don't want to remember Greenvale.
Your hair is kind of freaking out there.
This isn't a photo from Greenvale. Look closely at it. Former Special Agent Francis Zach Morgan. This photograph predates Greenvale. It's from the Le Carré case you worked on in 2005.
Red tree.
Yes, a red tree.
Hello, Rob. How are you doing?
Greenvale wasn't the first place you saw one of these.
It's a Nintendo Switch game. Don't worry about it.
The Greenvale case and the Lise Clarkson murder case.
We're almost like 2/3 of the way there.
They're connected by these red trees, aren't they?
Red trees. Both places. Growing. Roots. Seeds. Trees.
Answer me. What are these trees?
I mean, the cutscenes. We're like 2/3 of the way done with the cutscenes. I swear, it's like 2 hours of cutscenes at the start. It's just the camera angles. Thank you, Rob, for hosting me.
Red trees.
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a
Figured it
crisp
out.
spring morning. F.K.
Yes. Smarter
In
than we
the
thought.
coffee.
Smarter than we
Knew
thought.
I could count on it.
Connection.
Never fails.
The connection.
Red trees.
The
Now
red trees.
Let's get going.
I want the truth.
The
Tell
red
me
trees.
everything you know.
Dark laughter.
The red trees.
Dark laughter.
You really did your homework. Well done, Belle. You're good.
You're good.
Damn good.
Damn good. I like this voice acting.
Are you ready to talk now? I want to know what went down in Le Carré in 2005.
This is fucking...
Fine. We'll tell you. We'll tell you what happened in that town. Yes,
Yes.
it was that red tree. That red tree ruined my life.
Yes.
It was... It was a sultry summer day. The sun comes down hard on you in the south, like a torrential downpour of demonic whispers.
You know, I fucking went on a trip one time, like near the equator, and yes, that's what the heat feels like. See, I'm not gonna give you shit about that wording, that's pretty accurate.
It all started back in that sweltering summer.
I hate the heat.
We still had our best friend with us back then. The other me. My better half.
I'm gonna go make some more coffee.
Never a choice. When somebody needs you, you can't turn away. You're their only lifeline, just a hero, a bullet for hire, working alone. Always a voice, a cry in the darkness, an echo of pain that's been long forgotten, but it haunts me, my destiny to be alone. There's a time when you see life for what it's gotta be. You should know they'll destroy you. No call to me to keep searching, walk alone.
For the record, we still have about 30 minutes of cutscenes. We're not done. We still got about 30 to 40 minutes left. It's just fuck. I did say it was 2 hours of cutscenes. I meant it.
Zack. Zack.
Zack.
Can you hear me, Zack?
Dark laughter.
There you are, Zack. Sleeping again? Well, rise and shine. It's time for us to head back out into the chaos.
They're trying very hard not to make him sound like he's older, but the voice actor is older. Because this game has been made like 10 years later.
Isn't that right, Zack?
We still got a lot of cutscenes. Deadly Premonition. A blessing in disguise. I'm sure that this title sequence was like a lot more clever and cooler in the Japanese version, but yes. 2005. Back when having a VCR was not the weirdest shit ever. This looks like Minecraft. Shh! Don't worry about it. That's not coffee.
Zack, it looks like she wants us to join her for breakfast. Perhaps this town's finally starting to warm up to us.
God, I fucking love what a fucking weirdo Francis York Morgan is.
Look at that, Zack. She's welcoming us with open arms.
Eat the worm!
She's
Do
even
it!
willing to share that tasty morsel with us. What an honor.
What an honor.
Hurry up and chow down, mister.
Oh my god, this accent.
Unless you like your breakfast stale.
These stutters whenever, like, a character
What an
model
amazing
is
place.
loaded was in
I've
the
been
original
on top of the moon since the moment I got here.
Yeah.
And the name of this wonderful town, Le Carré, sounds like French to me.
Le
But
Carré.
what does it mean?
Good question.
I'm the chef, David.
God forbid we animate the
If
liquid.
you want to know about the town, you'd better ask the concierge. Only amateur chefs flap their gums about stuff that ain't food related.
David Jawar, chef. Dark laughter. I mean, what? Nothing.
Did you hear that, Zach? He's a true professional.
A true professional.
You say something, mister?
No, not to you. I was just talking to Zach.
Zach?
Yes.
Please don't ask me about Zach. It's a private matter.
If you say so, still. Never thought the FBI would ever come out to a little old town like ours.
Did you see that, Zach?
I do
Clear
work
as a
for the
crisp
FBI,
spring
but I
morning.
didn't come here for an investigation. I just happened to stop by on my way to New
coffee.
Orleans.
I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Never thought there'd be a murder
Now
out
then,
here either.
let's
And
get
it
going.
was a 16-year-old kid.
These animations,
Not yet.
I can't deal.
This country seen better days. What you reckon, mister?
Mister.
Zach, he's definitely a professional, but it seems like he's also a bit lonesome.
A bit
That's
lonesome.
good.
That's
Ambivalence
good.
exists everywhere.
Ambivalence.
Folks say the killer used an axe. Hell of an old-fashioned choice, if you ask
This entire
me.
game just looks like The Sims, but with a high-res texture pack.
Actually, Chef David, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask you a few questions about the incident.
I need the info.
But shoot, I ain't the one you ought to be asking, Mr. FBI.
FBI.
I only heard what I heard. But seeing as you're fixing to grill me, I can tell you what I know.
Please do. I appreciate it.
These facial animations. They have not improved the facial... Oh, God! I forgot about the graphic bugs. This is fine. It didn't look like this when I last played this cutscene, though. Oh, jeez. The fuck? Tell me about the victims.
You said the victim was a 16-year-old. Did you know her?
I'll reload and change my graphic settings when I get to a save point.
Well, sure. I reckon the whole town did.
Meaning?
She's Lise Clarkson, the little grandbaby of the Clarkson family.
The Clarkson family?
That's right. You ain't seen they sign on your way in here? The one above that huge cold storage complex. Should have had a dragonfly on it. Anyway, that's the Clarkson family seal.
Family seals? Do Americans even do the family seals thing? I thought that was pretty much exclusively a European thing.
They own most of the land around here. From the sugar plantations right down
That's
to
all
the
what
food
they doing.
processing plant.
Middle no! Middle white! Oh. Why would you gift subs to this shit? Thank you, Metal, for gifting 3 subs. 1 to the Dashing Saint, 1 to Agito, and 1 to Chanity. That's a lot of subs. 164. Thank you very much. Well, Jesus Christ. I'll just keep going.
Yeah, I reckon they got a stake in just about everything.
We're
They
getting
even
the
own the water
plot.
tower on the edge of town, you know.
We're
They're
getting the
ones who built
backstory
up
of the
this
town in the
and they
meantime.
still support it.
What do you know about the Clarksons' house?
Now, I ain't got nothing bad to say, but I'm gonna talk straight to you. You best steer clear of that place.
I think I've fucked up, like, my graphic settings. I'm using OpenGL for the emulator. I might try the other thing.
That family ain't just some gang. They're a whole different kind of beast.
I'm gonna try the other thing. I think it's like DirectX or something like that. To see if that's better.
They folks with real power.
Real power!
Remnants of the good old boys who shaped America in the early days.
Ah, so people that had slaves, you mean, David?
Especially the head of the family, P.J. Clarkson.
Thank you so much,
He's the
Metal.
kind of monster who goes around eating other monsters.
For subs,
And I'm
that's
sure
like
he's on edge
$15.
now with his granddaughter getting murdered and all. So don't go barging in with that shiny FBI badge of yours and think you'll be safe enough. Things are different down here. So if you plan on sticking around, you best remember that.
I need to get to a save
see.
point. The void
keep that in
is
mind.
very off-putting.
Is the local law enforcement investigating the case?
Scoff.
Shoot, mister, what you think?
Dark laughter.
Now, I told you this ain't no city. We in the bonafide boondocks here.
You know, this is like the only time where I could see the term boondocks being used accurately. But yeah, thank you again, Matto, for the subs.
They got to know how to break up fights and keep folks from killing each other when they pissed you off. They sit down and talk it out with you heart to heart. And when that don't work, they just beat your ass.
That's pretty good protocol, I guess, for American police.
That's the deep south for you. This murder ain't like that, though. A little kid got killed. A weird way. Like something on a TV show.
Like something out of Twin Peaks, you mean?
The sheriff's department ain't never seen nothing like this.
So, what can you tell me about New Orleans? All I know is that it was like some fucking, like, French, some French settlement before, like, independence or something like that. That's pretty much all I know about New Orleans.
Live and Let Die, Angel Heart, and The Pelican Brief.
What the fuck are you talking about, York?
Right? 9 out of 10 people will name those titles when you ask them to think of a film set in New Orleans.
That's not what I asked. You know what? Sure, whatever.
They're all excellent movies, but to me they lack realism.
So New Orleans is starting to look a little bit like St. Louis right now, because it's nothing but a total black abyss in all directions.
Due to my line of work, I have a tendency to think deeply about what feels real and what doesn't.
What's your point?
Cat people.
I need a second. I need a second. Okay, let's move on.
That's my point. Cat people.
Yes.
1982, directed by Paul Schrader.
Yes.
The crowning achievement of Nastasia Kinski, the ultimate muse of the 80s.
Yes.
The most vital element of that movie is the reality it depicts.
Cat people.
Leopards who turn into humans have intercourse with humans and turn back into leopards.
I feel like we talked about this in a previous game.
Then they can only turn back into humans again if they mutilate their lovers.
I feel like we talked about this game in this movie in the previous game. Now I kind of want to go and watch it.
I was awestruck by the sheer reality of it all.
The sheer reality.
Understand? I'm talking about hyper-realism.
Yes.
After watching it, I felt like I just had to experience the world of cat people for myself.
Yes.
That's why I decided to visit New Orleans.
Yes.
Okay.
Another vital element of cat people is the presence of Malcolm McDowell. Malcolm McDowell from Blue Thunder. Oh, talk about a masterpiece. Listen carefully, David. Only an amateur would call A Clockwork Orange his best movie.
We also talked about Clockwork Orange in the previous game.
His best movies are Cat People and Blue Thunder.
Blue Thunder is new, though.
Period. You need to remember this, because it's the truth.
Whatever you say, mister. So, what's your point again?
This is a prompt that was supposed to ask him about New Orleans, by the way.
Never mind, don't worry about it.
Don't
I
worry
already
about
covered
it.
all the important parts.
Yes. So, it was a bizarre murder.
When you say it was like something from a TV show, what exactly do you mean?
Hey, mister. Why do you look so excited?
I'm really into this shit, David.
It's like a kid asking grandma to read him a fairy tale.
Exactly like that.
I just can't seem to keep myself away from young women who died in bizarre ways.
Completely understand, York. Exasperated sigh. Dark laughter.
Well, I ain't seen it with my own eyes. But folks say they found the body hanging under a bridge on the bayou. And under that bridge, there was some kind of altar.
An altar?
Like something they use in black magic. Something horrible.
Voodoo?
Nah, wasn't nothing like that. Just a weird altar.
Voodoo is literally dark magic, David. That's kind of the whole point of voodoo.
That's all?
Oh, and the body was all cut up in pieces. Scattered around the altar like.
So she was sacrificed?
That's what the fella who discovered her said, yeah.
Bingo, Zach.
Bingo, Zach. I think that's York's body actually freaking out.
This case has got our names all over it.
So how can I get around town that I've become the void?
By the way, Mr.
Oh, there we
FBI,
go.
I ain't seen a car in the parking lot. How'd you get all the way out here, huh? Don't tell me you walked.
That's a very good question.
Oh god, he was normal for a split second.
Chef David, you've got a sharp eye.
It's Zach trying to manifest.
It's true that I didn't park my car in your parking lot. Do you know why?
Can't say I do.
Because it was stolen.
Huh? But you with the FBI, right?
Even FBI cars can be stolen. It could
Yes.
happen after you park your car on the side of the road and go off to do some legwork. When you're eating lunch, when you're watching a movie, when you're asleep at night, when you're buying cigarettes at the local supermarket. Your car can be stolen anywhere. That's precisely what it means to be an FBI agent.
I think that's just a reality of the modern world and not just an FBI thing.
In my case, my car was stolen while I was on my way down here. But no need to worry. I already reported it to the local authorities.
I could see the teacup for a
and
split
I've
second.
also already acquired another mode of transportation.
Yes.
Another mode?
Want to hear the details?
Not really, but I'll listen if you want me to.
Then please do. After I finished my work in Houston, I flew to New
We'll
Orleans.
get to, like, be able to see things in a bit, I swear.
Then, I rented a car at the airport. Whenever I visit the West Coast, I always rent a convertible, especially in California. But now I'm in hot and sticky Louisiana. So, I decided on a brand new hybrid car with a fully equipped air conditioning system.
A hybrid car?
Oh yes, they're marvelous. Vehicles that utterly defy everything you think you know about cars.
Oh my god.
Now, in the year 2005, it feels like we've finally entered the 21st century.
You make it sound like a fucking flying car, York.
Stomp down on the gas all you want. The engine won't make a sound.
That's called electric engines. That's not, like, exclusive to hybrid cars.
It's silent?
At first, I felt like the landscape was moving past me on its own. Give it a few more years, and I'm sure we'll start seeing cars that run purely on electricity.
Yes.
Who knows? In a decade or so, electric sports cars may end up lining the parking lots of
Oh,
Silicon
we can
Valley.
see a bit of York. I think that's his hairstyle freaking out.
I can see it now. It's the world of The Last Starfighter.
Oh my god.
1984, directed by Nick Castle.
York, please.
It's famous for being the first film to utilize realistic CG, but I couldn't care less about that. See, I was mesmerized by the beautifully refined mech design. It even made me wish that I could be one of them myself, especially the Gunstar spacecraft. No other sci-fi movie has ever had.
Francis is a fan of Gundam.
So, yeah, where'd your hybrid car get stolen?
Sorry, I got off topic.
Yes.
I noticed it was missing after I finished my lunch and walked out of the diner. Incidentally, this diner was located at the entrance
Oh,
to
we can
a
see the
small
T.
town just south off the I-10. I went out to get back in it, but my hybrid car was nowhere to be found. I remembered exactly where I parked it, right between a blue pickup truck and a hedgerow. But when I came back from lunch, it had completely vanished. In short, someone stole it, and in its place, they left me this.
What?
A skateboard.
A skateboard?
Yes. While I was sliding my lunch into my stomach, someone was busy replacing my brand new hybrid car with a wooden board attached to 4 wheels. Remarkable, don't you think?
Yes.
So then how did you get here?
By riding the skateboard, obviously. Why do you look so surprised? No, I couldn't ride the board very well at first. But by the time I hit the 3-mile mark, I'd more or less gotten the hang of it. By the 10-mile mark, I'd even learned to do a few tricks.
Doing sick kick flips. This is like the year. This is the correct time period for hanging out with Tony Hawk's. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 came out on Nintendo GameCube around 2005.
It was a journey of self-discovery.
Skate, eat ass, skate fast. Exactly.
Not even I knew I had this latent talent sleeping inside me.
Yes. I think I'm just about done now.
This summer's gonna be another hot one. It's supposed to get over 95 today.
What the fuck is that for us, like, not Americans?
Watch out you don't go getting heat stroke.
The Lise Clarkson case needs us. Don't you think so, Zach? The cat people are what guided us to New Orleans.
I can't deal with this quote. Even with the quotation marks, this quote just doesn't feel right.
We should be thanking Malcolm McDowell.
Yes.
Once we get home, let's watch Blue Thunder again.
You know, I do need to watch Blue Thunder because I've never
I'm already
heard of
looking
it.
forward to it. Zach, the searing light.
There we go.
These scents. It's the deep south.
35 fucking degrees Celsius? Jeez, that's hot.
That was a fabulous breakfast. You're the world's greatest chef.
Wait, mister. You didn't take a single bite.
The tea was to die for, but I'd prefer coffee next time. What would a morning be without coffee?
I really wish I could fucking see this cutscene. I need to get to a save point, like, now. Okay, we got a loading screen. Maybe his, like, 3D model will be fixed now? Oh, his 3D model is fine now. We actually get to play the video game now. I can't deal with young York. He looks so weird. This FPS, oh my god. He's got himself the Abyss Walker ring. He is the Abyss now. By the way, the FPS was, Just thought I would mention that. This game is running at a, like, solid 10 to 30 FPS. It was worse on the actual Switch. This is about the same FPS we get on the Switch. The emulator is slightly worse outside, but that's the only difference. Can we switch to the Switch for the outside? I wish, but it would take way too long to transfer the file between my computer and my Switch all the time. Solid. Well, it's about as solid as fucking playing Minecraft with mods, so...
Sang Rouge.
Sang Rouge.
We're chasing it all over America, but I feel like
This
we're finally
music.
on the verge of finding something now. Don't you, Zach?
I
I think it's about time we ordered a new briefcase.
Yeah, I'm gonna try DirectX instead of OpenGL as soon as I get to a save point.
Yes, I know this one carries a lot of memories. This hole's from the shootout in Tucson. And this stains from Miami.
Music. I love the soundtrack. Normally I would bitch about reusing music, but it's like, when you're reusing this music, I'm totally okay with it.
Miami. Now that was a fascinating case. Billy, our perp, cut his own torso right in two, even with the help of the drugs. A feat like that still requires incredible mental
Can we play
fortitude.
DP1 again someday? I promise that we'll play Deadly Premonition every year. On the Christmases.
I was so impressed that I forgot I'd left my briefcase on the floor.
I'll play at least one of the two every year.
Same floor his blood gushed out onto.
Also, this game sets up so many prequels, it's unreal. Oh god, this FPS. It's
I know,
only
Zach,
slightly
now
better
isn't
than
the
the
time for a
console.
trip down memory lane.
So this year is DP2. I could play them, like, with a different challenge every year or something. Like, do all side quests or something. Okay.
An emergent drug that's been on the rise in 4 southern states.
So this is also, like, explaining a little bit more about, like, the actual FBI shit from the first game that did not get any detail at all. Which is, York is on the lookout for the red seeds, which is a drug, Sang Rouge. Which the first game explained is made using, like, the blood of, like, young ladies.
Personally, I think it originated right here in Louisiana. And Lise Clarkson's murder must be connected to it somehow.
We have the Christmas tradition, yes. And then after that, on Octobers, I will play the David Cage games. That'll be my thing, I guess. I do like watching Maldron, though. People should go check out Maldron, he's really cool. But anyways.
The 16-year-old girl who was murdered.
We actually get to do FBI shit in this game.
Her body was found beneath a bridge over the bayou.
New year, new Cage.
Along with a strange altar. The powerful man who essentially controls the town of Lucare. And he seems to be more fearsome than your average gangster. I doubt he'll be willing to cooperate with any law enforcement, Zach.
Evidence organized. Back to this music.
You know, I keep thinking about that movie we stopped to see on our way here, Zach.
Hold that thought, York. I'm gonna go get myself a cup of coffee. Hold that thought, and he did.
The Island, 2005, directed by Michael Bay.
Oh god, I want to talk about The Island. Why would people follow this? Thank you, Seaweed Dude, for following.
Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Thank you for following. Goodbye for following. Thank you for following. Goodbye for following.
Goodbye.
Yes.
For a movie being shown at a cinema complex, it was surprisingly artistic. An experimental setting mixed with hard-hitting drama.
Yes. The Island.
It was art house sci-fi. That director's going to change the history of art house films.
Yes.
Are you following me here?
What the fuck are you talking about?
This is another special film that's setting a new standard, just like Star Wars and Blade Runner did.
Oh my god. I want to talk about Star Wars and Blade Runner with York.
This is a turning point, Zach. You may be witnessing the birth of a vital new word that will soon become a part of film history.
We're talking about island movies.
Yes, this single movie may be responsible for creating a whole new genre several years down the line.
You got to go. Well, take care of yourself. Thank you for sticking around after Falastin's raid. Also, God, I can't handle this shit. Usually I'm going to play this on Sundays. I'm gonna try to go extra long today because there's 2 hours of cutscenes at the start.
A genre known as island movies.
Oh my god, he's actually talking
sure like the sound of that.
about
Don't you, Zach?
island movies. Yes! More island movies! Somebody's knocking at the door. Just sat ordering food and did you see that, Emerald? I'm not sure if he can handle his own life. Oh, jeez. This FPS I can't deal. It's only slightly better than the console. Oh!
Hey there, chef. What's cooking?
Sup,
Chef,
Mr. David?
what are you talking about, sir? I'm the concierge, David.
Yes, totally different person. David Jawara, concierge.
I just heard from our chef that you wish to learn the meaning behind our town's name.
Yes.
Yes, I've gathered that Lucare is French, but does it have any special meaning?
Totally.
Why, yes, sir, of course it does. A very clear, logical meaning.
Yes.
All names have meanings. Would you like to know what this one means?
Yes.
Yes, I would.
Jolly good, sir. Then allow me to explain.
Yes.
Lucare means square in French.
It sure fucking does.
Ah. And?
Yes.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it?
That's it.
Yes.
It's literally
that's
just
it,
a square.
sir. Do take a gander at the town map in the lobby if it fancies you.
Yep. It's a square.
Beautiful, valuable, and old.
That's it.
I'm sure you'll understand once you see it.
Yep.
Now, please excuse me, sir. If you ever need anything, please don't hesitate to ask.
I need to go and, like, change my clothes and then take care of, like, 5 different things in the hotel. That smile.
Did you see that, Zach? That was clearly David.
Yes.
Not a twin, not a split personality, just the work of a true professional.
Yes.
It's bizarre, but I can understand it. Remember what they say, the job makes the man. Did you see that, Zach?
I sure did.
Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K. in the coffee.
Oh, God, game,
Knew
please.
I could count on it. Never fails. Now then.
They
Let's
learned
get
how
going.
to make York smile for real, only slightly. Only slightly. Oh, the graphic bugs are still happening. I need to swap to DirectX,
feel
like,
that, Zach?
now.
Dozens of paintings
I
no
do.
one will ever see. The faint scent of tobacco baked into these walls for over a century. Now that's what I call a hotel.
Yes.
Zach, can you see him?
I do.
His fashion sense is beyond me, but he appears to be a gentleman.
Yes.
Perhaps we should talk to him.
Sure. Of course. Let's do that, York. Notice how the mirror stopped being a mirror as soon as we were downstairs?
Nice tie. Did you buy it here?
It's been a long time since someone spoke to me. No one these days ever tries to see me.
Yep.
They can see what's far in the distance, but are blind to what's in front of them.
Obviously.
No. Maybe they're only pretending not to see.
Exactly.
That's what civilized society does to people.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Ever since mankind got their hands on civilization, they zoomed away at a frightening speed.
Zoomed away from what?
Mm-hmm.
Don't be a fool. You know the answer. As for me, just call me Hoongan.
Mm-hmm.
Hoongan.
Hoongan.
Title given to a leader in a certain religion. Is that what you are?
Do you comprehend the Oracle?
Yes.
The Oracle.
The Oracle?
Put on your religion hat, Zach. Here we go.
Here we
Felton maidens, in the shrine of hunger, find the flying serpent in the ambiguous zero. Dance with the flying serpent, and you will glimpse the other world.
10 maidens and an ambiguous zero. Got it.
Got it.
But what do you mean by otherworld?
Follow the Oracle.
That was the only part that was questionable in that entire thing.
Zach, did you hear all that?
Yep. I totally
Looks
got
like
it,
we've
too.
already taken our first step into chaos.
Dark laughter.
But such is our duty.
Exactly.
We need to accept the chaos, let it inside, then carefully dismantle it piece by piece.
Piece by piece.
And after we've put all the pieces back into their rightful places, the truth will reveal itself.
Mm-hmm.
Let's capture the truth and present it with a shiny pair of silver bracelets, Zach.
Yep. I finally get access to a save point. Alright, let me see if I can change my graphic settings. I would like to save, please. Okay, now let me fucking... As great as this music is, let me see. Emulation, stop. See, it took I did say there was like 2 hours of cutscenes. And we still got like about 10 more minutes of cutscenes. Alright, let's see, configure. Let's say graphics. I'm currently using OpenGL. The other thing is called Vulkan. I can only use my GeForce GTX. Okay, let me try this. It's called Vulkan. Is the only other graphic settings. There's only 2 for the simulator. There's only 2. I would love it if it actually launched. Watch it not launch with Vulkan. Oh, no, it did. Never mind. It's probably compiling shaders or something. I don't know what the difference is between OpenGL and Vulkan, to be perfectly honest. I'm hoping that it will run at a better FPS. It's not running at a better FPS. Alright, let's see. That's the one I did today. I'm not noticing anything visually different, personally. Oh! Oh my god! Oh, no, never mind. The FPS is still shit. I was gonna say, the FPS is better. It is better! We're actually getting 60 frames per second now. I don't expect it to carry on outside, but we're actually getting 60 FPS now. You were right. I just don't want York to turn into the void again.
I think I'm finally starting to understand what our concierge was trying to say.
Yes, he meant that the
can
town
tell
is
this town
literally a
was built by a very
square.
methodical person. No, wait. Maybe they just didn't care, and that's why it ended up this way. It's just another symbol of mankind's obsession with molding nature to fit our own rules.
Yeah, but the problem is that there's no settings. Like, there's only 2 settings for the fucking, like, graphics. Like, my options for graphics
What did you
is,
think of Hungun's oracle?
this music, though. Yeah, but like, for the graphics, there's only, I only get to choose, like, OpenGL or Vulkan. And that's it. And then I get to pick my graphics card, which I only have one. And then the only other, like, fucking settings is, like, the full screen ratio, and the aspect ratio, and the resolution, and the fucking anti-aliasing. There's no graphics settings. There's only resolution and scaling and shit, and I have it set to, like, real default. We're playing at the same resolution as the Nintendo Switch would. Like, I don't think making it smaller would help.
Despite all the dramatic build-up, it's little more than a childish riddle.
What do you mean dramatic build-up? You were literally talking to a ghost!
Heartwarming, really.
What do you mean heartwarming?
Exactly the kind of feeling one gets from the good old-fashioned countryside.
What do you mean the old-fashioned countryside? You talk to local fucking Native American ghosts very often, York? Whenever you go to the countryside? Oh yeah, I'll just go to the fucking, like, middle of nowhere Canada and talk to some fucking, like, Algonquin ghosts and shit. Yeah, I'll do that, York. I only have 2 moods when I'm playing bad games. I'm either angry or like I'm on the verge of tears. There's only 2. The Oracle description.
Now let's start by tracking down those 10 maidens. The Oracle gave us a place and an act. We need to go to the Shrine of Hunger and fell 10 maidens. Now where in this town can one satiate their hunger? The hotel and where? And the 10 things that need to be knocked down. Simple, right?
Yes.
Alexis's Diner and Lane.
The diner indeed.
This is it, Zach. There are even pins and a bowling ball on the sign.
Felling 10 maidens. Of course. Bowling.
I bet we'll be able to eat some Cajun cuisine and bowl there. Maybe even both at the same time.
Yes.
Nice job, Zach. I knew you'd be able to find it.
Yes. Can Chet figure out the other one, though?
Now for the other oracle. There's no flying serpent on this map. Could it be a contrail or perhaps a dragon? First, let's just figure out where we need to go. Do you know what the ambiguous 0 represents? 0 is usually treated as a base number, but under what conditions would a base number be ambiguous?
Why would a base number be ambiguous?
The answer is temperature, Zach.
The
Yes.
temperature.
0 degrees Fahrenheit is minus 17.7 degrees Celsius, and 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. You'd be hard-pressed to find a more ambiguous 0 than that.
Yes.
The question is, does our 0 refer to Celsius or Fahrenheit?
The
Let's
fire
think for a
station?
moment. We're in Louisiana. Which measurement system do we use here in America? Very funny, Zach.
Very funny.
Now, it's time to get serious.
Let's get serious.
You already know the answer, don't you?
Not the fire station.
Do you know what the ambiguous 0 represents? 0 is usually treated as a base number, but under what conditions would a base number be ambiguous? The answer is temperature, Zach. Yes. 0 degrees Fahrenheit
The
is
ambiguous
minus
zero.
17.7
It's
degrees
literally
Celsius,
turning into Persona.
and 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. You'd be hard-pressed to find a more ambiguous zero than that. The question is, does our zero refer to Celsius or
We're trying to,
Fahrenheit?
like,
Let's think
decrypt
for a
what the
moment.
ghost
We're
was
in
talking
Louisiana.
about. Is what
Which
this bit
measurement system
is.
do we use here in America?
They use... Well, only in the United States they use Fahrenheit. Hello, Neon Pulp Tea. I know what the answer is, but if chat, like, wants to try figuring it out, you tell me. I'll give it another, like, 20 seconds. Food delivery. Fridge. Okay. Which alert, Mr. Xids? Hey, Ben. Let's talk about hey, Clarkson.
Hey, see.
See ya, Clarkson.
The Clarkson Food Delivery Service's cold storage
Polished
warehouse.
garbage. I would call the first game to be polished garbaged. This is more like just garbage. Genius. It is indeed the Clarkson Food Delivery Services. You kind of have a hint towards that because, like, that's what Aaliyah Davis was talking about during the intro. If you were paying attention.
That's got to be it. Even with this blazing sun in the sky, they can easily keep the temperature below freezing. Be
Yes.
honest now, Zach. You knew the answer from the very start, didn't you?
Genius garbage. We have the cryptid, the oracle, and I get paid by the FBI for decrypting
And how
the
about that
oracle.
Hoongan? What a mysterious character.
What a mysterious
His oracles
character.
may end up determining how much time we spend in this town.
Sorry, boss, but this is a smoke-free hotel. If you're dying to smoke, head out the entrance and you'll find a smoking area in the rear parking lot.
Don't tell me. You're the
At your
bellboy.
service, boss.
Yes. David Jawar, bellboy.
Are you good friends with the concierge and the chef?
Clearly.
We work at the same place, yeah. But, I can't really say whether we're good friends with each
Yes.
other. We're all professionals, though. Nothing more, nothing less.
Nothing. I see.
I
Which
believe
it
we
turns
struck
out that it's
gold
like
here, Zach.
triplets
It just screams
instead.
deep south, actually. No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
This is all his charm.
This is all his charm.
So, if I want to smoke, I should go out the entrance and around to the rear
Around
parking
the
lot?
rear parking lot.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Yes, that's how people talk, Swery.
I'll play by your rules.
Yes, York. You're a federal agent. You should know that you're not allowed to smoke in the majority of public places. Okay, so now we have 2 jobs, 2 quests. We can go to the Clarkson Food Delivery Service place, or we can go to the diner with the bowling. Does anybody in chat want to, like, choose which? How is he having his car already? He got it from the Catwoman wannabe. He talks about it during the intro to the first game. I'm assuming it takes place, like, before this one. I got 1 vote for bowling. It's also explained, like for reals during the end of the first game. Yeah, no, not on the way to the first game, no. Like, he says he got it from the Catwoman wannabe at the start of the first game. And then, like, during the end of the first game, it's shown how— Oh, it fucking crashed! Fucking great. Wham! It fucking crashed. Alright, let me open it. I'm hoping that was a one-off problem. I might have to go back to OpenGL. Oh, it fucking crashed again! Recent files, Deadly Premonition 2, Blessing in Disguise, loading shaders. And it crashes whenever it loads the shaders. Amazing. Okay, Back to OpenGL, I guess. Recent files, Deadly Premonition 2. It fucking crashed. Okay, we're back to using OpenGL, including the shit frame rate it will come with. Zach's car is just much fucking bigger. Oh yeah, it's a little bigger. Probably got bigger because he got old and it stretched or something. I have no idea. Please do not turn off the console. I didn't realize this game had autosave, actually. I really wish I could, like, skip past these, but I can't. It's bigger even in one. Is it? Huh. I guess I'm just stupid then. And I never noticed the difference. I just knew that they had that scar because that's where the hair is missing. I have to do the Oracle again. Gotta remember there's an actual run button now. Alright, skip.
Zach, what is part one? Zach,
I'm gonna save after doing the Oracle. I'm gonna need to save a lot.
Tracking down those 10 maidens. Alexis, this is it. I bet. Nice job.
I hard crashed.
Now,
I sure did.
First, do you know what the ambiguous 0 represents? The clock. That's. Be honest.
I'm hoping it's not gonna happen again. I just don't want to. I just don't want York to turn into the void again. Alright, so from my understanding, Chad wants to go to the bowling food place first. I can't skip this.
You can tell. No,
I love York's run, by the way. That's like a fucking, like, werewolf run. Like he's coming to get you. I love this run. I will get York hit by a car. It's mandatory. It needs to happen. Please don't crash. It didn't crash last time I went outside with OpenGL. Vulcan was running at a smoother frame rate, though. The last thing you see running at you at midnight in a damn alleyway. You just hear, did you see that, Zach? And then it's just like, the sounds of running getting progressively faster. Okay, it didn't crash this time. We're just gonna have the shit FPS and potentially York turning into the void sometimes.
Compared to non-smokers, smokers have a 4.7 times greater chance of getting lung disease.
That's true. It's actually much higher than that, but yes.
You know that means it's more likely than getting asbestos poisoning?
It's not that different, but yes. It's basically the same end result.
The risk of death from lung cancer is actually much lower than what you think it is.
That's bullshit, York.
In fact, it's tiny when compared to heart disease, strokes, and pneumonia. We're always surrounded by easy ways to die, you know. Some people even get randomly struck by lightning and die right there on the spot.
Then I reckon you also know that secondhand smokers have 1.3 times greater the risk compared to smokers?
Of course.
So you won't mind paying the damages when I die of lung disease? How about writing that in a contract for me? You got a pen, right?
This sassy child I can't deal. The fact that York goes along with this, too. It actually writes it down. ASMR, we expose York to asbestos.
I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world.
My God, this writing.
Stupid. By the way, what's your name?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Is something wrong with you? Adults ain't supposed to act like that. I only asked for your name so I can write it on the contract. You should have been able to figure that out if you're a real FBI agent like you said. Come on, sign here. Right here on the paper.
On the paper.
Just as I thought, Zach. This contract paper, it's a Sang Rouge wrapper. Sang Rouge is here, too. This must mean that Sang Rouge is connected to the Lise Clarkson murder case somehow. This is a sprawling case that spread across the entire South. It's within our jurisdiction, Zach. We'll need to steal the right to investigate from the local
I
authorities.
can't
at
deal
once.
with skater
By the
hair,
way,
York.
miss,
It looks so
what's your name?
wrong.
Patricia Woods. But I gotta write my name myself.
Medium
or else it
length
won't be
York.
a real signature.
Patricia Woods. Who is this
Tell me,
sassy
Patricia,
child? Where are her
Does
parents?
this town have a sheriff?
Actually, we're
Or
gonna meet
is
her
it under
parents
the
in a bit.
jurisdiction of the nearest city police.
Perfect timing. Well, go on and steal it if you want it. I was just thinking about how this is way out of my daddy's league.
The coffee.
Thank you for the information, Patricia. Okay, Zach. It's time
What
to get
kind
to
of
work.
fucking police
How can we seize
enforcement
control from the sheriff this
walks, like, drives around in a car like this? So her fucking dad is the sheriff. Yo, Mr. Sheriff. What the fuck is this? What is this? This is not a police enforcement van. This is a fucking, like, walking... It's like one of those, like, restaurants on wheel. Melee attack, yes. The amazing frame rate.
Hey
well, at
there.
least it's not crashing.
So, you're the fella from the FBI I've been hearing so much about.
Yep.
I'm Melvin. They call me the sheriff round here.
Melvin Woods. I mean, to be fair, it's not like... I doubt anything happens in this town
FBI Special Agent Francis
that
York
requires a
Morgan.
high-speed
But
vehicle.
call me York if you can. That's what everyone calls me.
Huh?
So you might notice
all
something,
right.
unlike the previous games,
Mr.
that
York.
everyone reacts
How's
about the
that
fact
sound?
that, like,
Fine by me.
York doesn't use his real name.
I'm
That's written
sure
on
you
his fucking
figured this
FBI
out.
thing.
But our town's a small one. Yeah, folks are already
Like, his
busy
FBI
spreading
thing
gossip
probably
about
says
how
Francis
some
Zach
FBI
Morgan, because
agents
that's his
come
real
to
fucking
town.
name.
Now,
So whenever he's just like,
I
I'm
reckon
Francis
you came
York
from the
Morgan, everyone's
city.
just like, what the
was
fuck
it?
is he talking about?
DC, LA, or New York. Anywho, in the city, it's normal not to know who your neighbor is.
What?
Fella who moves in next to you could cook up a dozen folks in his backyard, and no one would bat an eye.
That doesn't make any
That's
sense. This is a
city
small town.
Now, I
Everyone
never lived in
must,
one
there must be
myself,
like, at
but I
like
visited
minimum
a few
200
times, so
people here.
I know what it's like.
Everyone must know everyone.
All pigs must die in the city of wolves. Yeah! Now, does that sound badass or what? I bet
You're
you-
not mature enough to be either a cop or a dad, sir.
I know, CLG. I'm just trying to make a little small talk, that's all.
Specifically says, please call New York.
Anywho, round these parts, everyone knows each other's names.
You just said no one knew
Lots of
each
folks get
other.
worried when they see
Oh.
an étranger like you.
Why are
Since
you
it's my
randomly
duty to
putting
protect
French
the town,
into your
I thought
fucking
I'd stop by and say
like
hello.
African American
Zach, it
accent?
looks like this sheriff is quite the happy-go-lucky type. A clear indication of just how peaceful this town
Everyone's
is.
just like, what the fuck is he doing?
Melvin, about the Lise Clarkson case.
I knew you were here for that case.
Yes.
Can't put one past the FBI.
Why is it zoomed in like this?
So they even got eyes on the smallest of towns like us, huh?
What are you doing?
Our world is filled with information, and it's all within their grasp. FBI, the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
How are you a dad? How are you a policeman, let alone the sheriff?
The Lise Clarkson case is connected to a top-secret case that we've...
I know. If you're fixing to take the lead, then go right ahead. I'm just the humble sheriff of a tiny little town. My jobs
I
are to
can't
stop
fucking
my
deal with
neighbors
this.
from beating the piss out of each other and listen to old folks complain. Honestly, This whole murder case has been weighing me down. So I'm gonna give you
Some
my
dads
full
had to be like this. I don't know. This guy feels
Mr.
more like a
Special
16-year-old
Agent,
to me.
Well, Zach, that was anticlimactic. I didn't even get to use my secret weapon. Melvin, there's a cold storage warehouse on the southern end of town.
So
isn't
the
there? I'd like
the
to get
police is
permission
just
to
like,
head
oh
there.
yeah, sure, FBI man, you can take
Say
complete
what?
control of the case.
You want to see where the body's being kept, right?
Oh, I get it now. Lisa's body, yeah. Now,
Can we just give
that's
her
what I
your
call
job?
a special agent. You already figured that much out. But, I'm not too sure that, going down there at this point is really gonna help much. You know?
Why's that?
Explain it yourself, Daddy.
That's incredible. I don't believe this. Amazing. Did you hear that, Zach?
I did.
They put the body in a cold storage warehouse. This is fantastic.
It's amazing. I love it.
Insanely fantastic.
Yes.
Really? Well, how about that? Well, all right then. I'll head on down to the warehouse ahead of you and make sure we get permission to
Did you
search.
see that, Zach? Sounds good.
Sounds
There
good.
is a crisp spring morning.
Management company only keeps the warehouse
F.
open during certain hours,
In
so you'll
the
have
coffee.
to come during those hours.
Knew I could count.
I ain't looking to create
Never
any
fails.
further disturbances. So
Now
be
then,
on time. Got
Let's
it?
get going.
Sure.
Come on, let's roll, CLG.
I'm gonna walk
CLG.
home, Daddy. I still got another stop to make.
Oh, if you say so, sweetie.
Like, she doesn't even need him. She
She's
doesn't
a
even
real
want to hang
sharp
out
one,
with
as you
him.
can see. So I try to stay out of her way.
Yeah, you stay out of her way
Well,
as
alright
her
then,
dad.
I'll see you at the warehouse.
So people asked for the bowling and diner place first. So I guess we're going to the diner unless people scream out they want to go to the cold storage first. Oh, the skateboard! Your skateboard is your main method of getting around Le Carré. Get on and off the skateboard, speed up and slow down. Oh, this FPS. It's so good. Yo. Can I talk to the lad? No, I cannot. Are they for... Yes. That's not the right button. That's the red room. It's the same pause menu as the first game, except it looks completely different. This is the Louisiana version. Yeah, it's like a shitty Unity game. Also, I'm just leaving the kid behind. See ya. Oh wait, it fucking
Hey, you.
took me off.
You ain't secretly cutting kids up and sticking them into jars while you work as an FBI agent on the surface, are you?
I mean, yes. I mean, no.
Or using your FBI connections to sell kids to child trafficking organizations?
Yes. I mean, no.
I've arrested people who've done both, but I've never engaged in either of those activities myself. Of course, I have imagined doing such things in order to learn more about the psychology of the criminals I deal with.
York is a fucking weirdo, and I love it.
It was just a joke. Why are you getting all serious?
Sneaky Mountains, fucking... What is that from? That's from one of the Tony Hawk's game, I'm pretty sure.
And don't tell me what you imagine, or else I'll get scared of you for real.
You should be scared, girl! You don't admit that to a child. Yes, you do, because you're FBI man.
Hey, can
That's
I
from
come
the
with
first Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Okay. I played the second one the most.
you? You signed a contract with me, remember? And besides, I'm kind of worried about my daddy.
Do whatever you like.
I would be worried
This is America,
too.
land of the free. But I have one condition.
What condition?
Don't ask me about Zach.
Don't ask me about Zach.
It's a private
It's a
matter.
private matter.
Zach, it feels like she's carrying something with her.
Yes, it's called fucking clothes.
Kind of reminds me of you back when we first met.
Oh,
I can't leave her alone like this. You feel the same way, don't you?
sure, York. Why is Zach a private matter again? Shh. Wait, Emerald Lord, have you seen the intro to this? Oh my god, this fucking 15 FPS, I can't deal. It's slightly better when I'm, like, looking straight down or straight up. Only slightly,
Melvin called
though.
you a strange name. CLG, I think. What exactly does that mean?
Clever little girl. That's what it stands for, at least. It's nice that he made up his own nickname for me and all, but it sounds kind of weird. I wish he'd call me something normal, like just Patricia or Patty, you know?
Patty? Now that name's got a ring to it. I like it. How about Zach and I call you Patty from here on out?
Yep.
Do whatever you like. Weirdo.
Weirdo.
You're heading to the warehouse, right?
No.
You gonna go straight there?
Well, I'm not sure yet. I'll have to talk to Zach. We're also on a mission to fell 10 maidens, you see. I'm eager to visit Alexis's
She's just
diner in
teleporting.
Lane, but we've only just arrived in this town, so it might be nice to stroll around a
the
bit.
teleport I
What?
get.
I thought you came here to investigate.
Patty, you're still just a child. Why do you worry so much? We're born to be free, and this is America, land of the free. You should always feel free to do whatever you want. Isn't that right, Zach?
Maybe I shouldn't have come with you. I'm getting kind of nervous now.
I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. Back to the skateboard. Let's see how fast I can actually go. See you later, fucker! I just left her in the dust! I can't find any cars. I think it can actually go fast enough that, like, I will outspeed the loading of the game. Speed lines! I can't deal. Like, I think if I go in this direction, I will actually outspeed the loading of the buildings. There's not a single car. I can't believe this. So anyways, we see Zach in the intro. Oh, that's the diner. Well, you know what? This has better loading speed than the prequel, I'll give it that. It does a little bit look like GTA San Andreas. People are just popping in. You can see where the world ends at the edge of the map. Man, I want to go and play fucking Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. I want to use the character creator and just make York now. Maybe I'll do that. Oh, sorry. I wanted to go. I just want to see the edge of the map. San Andreas looks better. I don't know. I feel like the texture resolution is better on this. Oh, the trees are popping in. Slowly, but they are. Into the cornfields, York. Oh, I can actually go here? I was expecting an invisible wall. It should be sugar fields. That sick ollie kickflip. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on...
Oh! I have to be skateboarding to have to talk with Zach. Sorry, York. What the fuck is this? Drums? Start a fire inside a drum to keep animals and red shadows away. Creating an effective safe zone. I fucking forgot that they kept the fighting. Like, actually. I didn't think they were going to keep the fighting. In the game. Oh, I got the sick kung fu moves. And then I got pickups. This is a Nintendo Switch game, so you could pick up random shit on the ground. Alright, let me go to the diner now. I went to the other side of town. So yes, it took 2 hours and 10 minutes of the stream uptime for me to get to the actual gameplay. So I was not wrong, there was about 2 hours of cutscenes. Kissed. I wonder if there's an animation for you're getting trashed while riding the skateboard. I'm trying to find cars to like run into. I've seen people do it, but I haven't found any so far. None that are moving, at least. This music, though. To be fair, the FPS is only slightly better on console. Like, I'm using an emulator now. I tried using my actual Nintendo Switch earlier, but there was so much artifacting I couldn't fucking see shit during cutscenes. What happens if you skate right into a wall or tree? I guess I could try. Speed up! Oh! Nothing. You get absolutely nothing. I'm a little disappointed about this fact. Oh, you just bounce off. I'm a little disappointed. But yes, the outside is a slightly better FPS on console. Yo, let's talk to Zach, actually.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Unga. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell.
Too early to
clear
tell.
that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what
I
my
also
soul
wanted to
tells
see
me.
your chin.
By the way, Zach, Fungan feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection now. A cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African-American who appeared in a variety of different films. My mind must be overlapping him with the skeletal gentleman. Do you remember his name?
Morgan Freeman?
Ah, yes, that's it. Scatman Crothers.
Not
In
who I was
1980,
thinking of.
He played Dick Halloran in The Shining. And in 1983, he was in The Twilight Zone. He played the man who invited all those elderly folks into a strange new world. I knew it, Zach. There's definitely a connection here.
Sure, you're
but
absolutely.
he's a bit too old. Scatman's more of a sage character. Our skeletal gentleman is a little younger, isn't he? Yes. They have different body types, but what about Forrest Whitaker? He made his debut in 1982 in Fast Times at
I
Ridgemont
really
High.
wish I could
Then he
do
was in
anything on
Platoon
this skateboard,
and The
but I can
Color of
only go
Money,
at top
both
speed
released
and
in
nothing else.
1986, followed by Good Morning Vietnam in 1987.
I remember Good
He
Morning
was in
Vietnam.
Bird in 1988. What an impressive
I
filmography.
vaguely remember
Across
Bird.
the 80s, he transformed his rough, young image into a more cheerful, wiser one. That's why the
How are you
80s
doing,
can also be
Stinky Pearl, by the way?
described as the decade that built up Forrest Whitaker's career. I firmly believe that he'll win an Academy Award for Best Actor someday.
Someday.
Yes, I'm sure it's right around the corner.
Right
I'll
around the
likely
corner.
wait until the time is right. Maybe around next year. Then he'll unleash his best performance.
Ah, yes,
poise.
2006.
I could go on about famous actors forever.
Yes, you
but
can.
we have a case to solve here. Let's table this discussion for now.
For now. Alright, let's get off. I have not been able to find a single car. I still can't deal with York's, like, Wolfman run. Like, this is literally how you run in Skyrim when you're a werewolf. Oh god, this FPS I can't deal. Okay, so I get like 10, 12 FPS when I'm out in town on the emulator. I get about 15 on the console. Just thought I'd mention that. This Wolfman run, I can't deal. Alright, let's go bowling. Yeah, I've changed my profile picture. Why Flygon in a hat? Just because I like Flygon. I've had it my Discord picture for a while. And I was bound for, like, a change at some point. I need to, like, come up with some kind of design for some kind of lizard or something. Like, something actually new. Losing 5 to 2 FPS on the emulator. I was actually hoping it would run better. The indoors area, weirdly enough, run at, like, 60 FPS. Which they don't on the Nintendo Switch. Which is really weird, so it's like some parts of the game are better, but some parts are worse, and I just don't understand how the fuck that can happen with an emulator. Ugh.
Patty, is something wrong?
I got something to say.
You sure do.
When I first met you in the hotel parking lot, you mentioned Saint Rouge, right?
Yes.
If you want to find it, maybe you should track down Professor R.
Professor R.
Professor R.
Yeah. Professor R owns the jazz bar on the other side of the bayou.
A jazz bar?
How do you know that?
Because
She lives here, York!
Because, huh? Interesting.
Because. Bar. Yes. I mean, this is taking place in the Deep South, so there's gonna be some weird accents. I can bet you that not everyone on this fucking cast is actually Southern American, so they're probably just like, yeah, just do a Southern American voice, and then the actors just have to do their best.
By the way, Patty, what do you usually do when you're at home?
Is this an interrogation?
I remember
I
the
just
little
figured
girl
that
from
since
the
we're working
DB
together
one,
now,
yes.
it'd be a good idea to learn a
She
little more
only
about
existed
you.
in the
Should
extended
an
cut.
adult
Oh,
male
I
like
don't remember
you
that.
really be asking a little girl this kind of question?
I don't remember
Feel
like the
I heard
original
a story about
PS3
this sort of
game.
thing on the news once.
She was
There's a time and
retconned
a place
from
for everything.
DP2.
You know
That's
exactly who
weird.
I am, and I've also
Considering how
introduced myself
long
to your father.
afterwards DP2
Besides,
was.
you're the one who said you wanted to come with me.
I was just kidding, jeez. You're an FBI special agent. Why would I ever need to worry?
You shouldn't automatically trust someone just because they're an FBI special agent.
She
One's
does
profession
look
and
like
one's
just an
personality are
adult
completely
character
separate
shrunk
things.
down a little bit.
For example, one special agent may fall spiritually in love with a genius criminal who enjoys the taste of human flesh.
Wait, what?
That's Hannibal. You pulled that straight out of a movie.
She's calling you out
Just
on
because it's a film doesn't mean it isn't deeply rooted in reality. You can't judge people solely based on where they work or how they look. You need to think hard and decide things for yourself.
Fine.
Fine.
So allow me to ask you this.
It's still going.
How do you feel about me?
I don't know. I only just met you.
Exactly. Now it sounds like you're thinking. You should never feel the need to force an answer out or pretend like you know something you don't. Zach, she's a good kid, isn't she? Honest and straightforward.
Oh, wait, there's one thing I can say.
Oh. What?
When you talk to yourself like that, it really creeps me out.
Dark laughter.
Did you start doing that after you became an adult? Or have you just always done it? Either way, you should stop doing it. It's really weird and, like, makes me wince whenever I hear it.
Did you hear that, Zach?
Zach, did you hear that? No need to worry. Neither of us are weird, I can assure you
I can
of that.
assure
She's probably just
you
having
of that.
trouble finding the right word to describe us. No, I think I'll stop there. Wouldn't want her to think we're getting desperate.
Like I said, it's really creeping me out.
Like York hears everyone calling him York despite calling him Zach. Weird. That's some deep shit that I didn't know about. I never paid too much attention to the lore in this. I'm kind of just, I'm along for the ride, basically. We're gonna get better FPS now, thank God. You know, building shaders. We're building them shaders. Oh my god, we get like 35 FPS in here. Holy shit, it's so much better. This man is naked! And is tweaking out. So which name is the character? It's okay. I can't keep avoiding the spoilers. This guy is called Francis York Morgan, which is like a split identity of Francis Zach Morgan, that he developed after major PTSD that he had as a child. That happened in the first game, and there's just no way to avoid the spoilers, because they're just gonna talk about the first game constantly. Also, this guy is just straight up naked. Just naked, cowboy hat, cowboy boots. I can't fucking deal with this. Also, this guy looks like Simon a little bit. Can I save? Specifically so I can avoid the graphic issues, in like... Okay, here's an idea. I swap to, like, Vulcan. Whenever I'm indoors. I think the emulator crashed. The sign only said, no shoes, no hat, no service. There you go. Can't wait to see American Kiryu somewhere. Okay, the fucking emulator crashed. Amazing. At this point, I'm just gonna pin it to the taskbar so I could just open it faster. Did I miss anything? You missed a naked cowboy man. Just cowboy boots, underwear, cowboy hats, and that's it. Can I swap it by just clicking this? I can. Cool. Don't worry about it. Okay, so the game... Oh, no, it's still crashing. It's still crashing whenever I try to swap to Vulcan, and I don't know why. Let me try again just to make sure. I would love to be using Vulcan at least for the indoors section. Nope, I cannot. Just Vulcan is just no. I'm forced to use OpenGL. There was indeed Mr. Libido. It's the American, the African American Mr. Libido. Just this African American man, white cowboy boots, white underwear, white cowboy hat. And I'm just like, is this for real? So I'm trying to, like, maybe it was a graphics issue. I think it was. I'm hoping it was. Some interesting theories you dug up about DP1's director cut. I don't think I finished the original. I think, like, the director's cut came out and I just bought it. I know I had the original, though. I remember I was living with some stoners, actually, at the time that I played DP1. And I just remember being really fucking high when I finished the game. You know you're doing well when you can afford to wear all white without worrying about stains and shit. Oh, he's gone now. The mysterious cowboy man has disappeared. And the bald man has been replaced by a fat lady. Let me see if I can find him. Oh, she has a twin right here. Can I find the cowboy man? No. I think they're randomly generated. Did the game crash? I tried to swap the graphics settings, but it didn't allow me to. No cowboy man. No naked cowboys. Not anymore. So why am I here again? Get a strike at Alexis's Diner and Lane. Okay. I have to, quote, fell 10 maidens. Special sale for sunburned customers only. What a fucking weird one. Okay. Yo, I would like to use the bowling, miss. Please step out of the bowling. I'm trying very hard to push her, but it's not working. Can I not interact with any of this? Okay. York's not going at the same speed that the animation looks like he should be. Let's see, that's just a way out and stuff. Yo, can I talk to you? No, I cannot talk to you. What the fuck do I do? Game? I'm trying to kick it down, it's not working. This music, though. Am I not clicking the correct things? Oh, I have to press... Oh, there you go. It's red, that's why I didn't see it. I think it blended in with the red seats. Yeehaw, indeed. Oh my god, look at her. Who the fuck has a leopard print bowling ball?
10 maidens, Zach.
Yes.
Let's topple their hourglass figures and complete this oracle once and for all.
Yeah, yes, we have to do the oracle.
Oh my lord. I don't believe I've seen you around here before. Sorry, honey, but you can't smoke in here.
Oh, that face.
Since you're with Patricia, I'm guessing you're some friend of Melvin's.
He's Agent York from the FBI. This is Alexis, the owner of this restaurant.
Yep.
I'm helping out Agent York in his investigation.
Nice necklace.
We signed a contract.
Oh my lord.
Sure did.
Well, ain't that something?
Alexis Jawara. Oh, she's related to Mr. David. Okay.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. Everyone's always called me that.
Oh my lord. Well, that's got to be the strangest introduction I've ever heard.
How come everyone is
No wonder
noticing
everyone in
that you're
town's
not
been
using
talking
your
about
actual
you?
name in this game? It's so weird. This is the ace attorney now. Toto family lieutenant. Yeah, there we go.
I want a chocolate sundae, but no cherries. I want 2 wafers instead. Don't put too many Rice Krispies on it. Oh, but don't scrimp on the chocolate syrup either.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord. And what'll it be for you, honey?
Just a coffee, please.
Alexis, are these photos of the town?
Oh, you like my pictures?
Do you just
My
have
hobby's
pictures
collecting
taped for the
snapshots of what a
stuff?
town used to be like. So whenever someone gives me an old picture, I just put it up here on display. Our world these days feels a bit cold to me, you know? Just thought it'd be nice to help folks remember what it was like in the good old days.
So you have them
Zach, did you
underneath
hear
like
that?
the protective film
Good
of the
old
table or
days.
something?
Even in a remote town that's already far behind the times, there are still people who yearn for the past.
Jeez, don't
She
worry
told
about
me
it.
what was going on, you know.
What?
Lise, you don't need to try and hide it from me, honey. Last time she came here, she told me all about it. Some odd fella was following her around, stalking her like.
What kind of fellow?
What kind of fella?
She said he had a really tall shadow,
How tall?
That's
as
what?
tall as an oak tree.
Did that ring any bells for you?
Sadly, it didn't.
What? Okay.
I know just about everyone in this here town, but I ain't never seen a man who stands that tall.
I mean, she said shadow, so
Maybe it really was an oak tree and she just mistook it for someone. Sometimes the silhouettes of them trees with lots of Spanish moss hanging down make me feel a little funny too.
I don't think so, Alexis. Lise said the shadow was following her, correct?
This music.
That means she must have been stalked by a man as tall as an oak tree.
Clearly.
If she had only mistaken an oak tree for a person, she wouldn't have described it that way. She might have said,
It felt like a crowd of people was staring at me.
yes.
Yes.
Exactly.
Exactly.
She certainly wouldn't have talked about being followed by
So she's
someone.
getting stalked by like Slenderman
Thank
or
you,
something.
Patty.
So like,
This
what's
data
that
is
new
all
one that
very
everyone's
intriguing,
talking about these
but it
days? Like
isn't the
fucking
answer we're looking
Radiohead or
for.
something?
We came to knock down the 10 maidens, remember?
Speakerhead. It's some dumb thing.
Booyah!
Mrs. Carpenter. Oh,
I
jeez.
got a turkey!
Truly mesmerizing, Zach.
Unfortunately,
This is
she's
why I
not gonna
never
get to
tire of
like
small
hire
town
Nugget as a
investigations. Same goes for
as
you,
a
right?
manager. Kiri already did that. Yeah, shadows are real size 100% of the time, clearly. Yo, let's talk, Patricia.
Agent York, if you're fixing to bowl,
Wanted to
you're
tell
gonna
you
be
that your commentary
disappointed.
is absolutely mandatory to enjoy these games. I don't know.
Never lets anyone else use the lane while she's here.
Really? What's
Patty,
that?
that's exactly what I came to do. You see, Zach and I need to bowl down 10 maidens.
We sure
Fine,
do.
go on and try if you wanna, but I'm gonna eat my sundae.
My god, that thing gives me a heart attack just looking at it.
Are you nuts?
What's the most addictive drug in the world?
How should I know?
It's sugar, Patty.
That's
Far
not a
more
drug.
people die from obesity and diabetes than from cocaine and heroin.
That...
Alexis,
well...
would you give her some milk?
Oh, my Lord. Coming right up, honey.
Sugar might be dangerous, but it ain't against the law. You got no right to take that from me, even if you are some FBI agent.
Actually, Patty, I do. We signed a contract, remember?
Yep.
I promised to protect you from
all
all
the
evil
in our world. Gulp.
Delicious. What an amazing chocolate sundae.
My
Zach, I
dude
think
just
we
drank an
just
entire
uncovered an
chocolate
incredible
sundae in
treasure
one
here.
gulp?
I feel like I could eat one of these every day while we're in this town.
Speechless. Dark laughter. I swear, everyone looks like the Sims in this. Can I talk to her some more?
I can't stand being inside this place without a
just
chocolate
chugged
sundae.
that.
Not even for a second.
He just like filled his entire mouth with it and then just swallowed it whole.
Don't worry, Pat.
Wafer and
I'll
all.
knock down those 10 maidens in the blink of an eye. You just wait here and drink your milk.
Yes.
Meh.
Sticking her tongue out. Dark laughter. I can't deal with these fucking closed captioning. Yo, we need to talk about the... Let me bowl! Why do you have voodoo dolls? You're a white American old lady! Of all people that should have voodoo dolls, you are not it.
You're a handsome one.
Just swallowed a
You came
ball.
out here from the city, didn't you?
I can't deal with
always
this
spot
leopard
you
print
city
ball.
folk from a mile away.
Chugging an entire Sunday. Mrs. Carr. Penter.
I'm FBI Special
Different
Agent
words.
Francis York Morgan. Would you mind calling me York, ma'am?
Oh, so you are from the FBI?
Oh, she doesn't care about the fact that you're not using your
Thought
real
as
name.
much. So sophisticated. Well, my horoscope in the
That's
paper
racist,
today
Mr.
told
I
me
don't know
I'd
about
be
that.
meeting someone new. And those horoscopes never miss. They're the real deal.
Uh-huh.
One even predicted when I'd bowl my first perfect game. Oh, no! Oh,
This
could you
badge
stand
actually
a bit
said Zach.
closer
No,
to
it
me?
didn't. You can't see his name on it.
Ooh, that was a close one.
There's a bunch of, like, not
Move
real
in further
FBI
that
jargon
way. You
underneath
cast
it,
a
too.
shadow over the lane. Well, the sheriff.
This
did
game will
that
have a
once,
twist villain
and
who's gonna be some
something
random nobody, but
horrible
it turns out to be
happened.
Satan.
The
You know,
next
that's
time
what
I
happened in
roll,
the first game.
I got
But I'm not
a
totally
roll.
against that.
First time in 12 years. I was mortified.
That would be a really cool
And
detail.
I am going to
I
make
wish,
sure
but no.
nothing like that ever happens again. In our world, some routines lead to good things, while others only lead to the bad. So
You seem like you're more so the kind of
mustn't
lady
ever
that
cast
would
a
like
shadow
deal
over
with
the
healing
lane.
stones
Is
on
that
Etsy
understood?
and like fucking horoscopes and shit rather than like voodoo dolls.
It's a routine, Zach. Understand? Just like us
Ironic
and coffee.
feelings, psychonauts.
Incidentally,
during
ma'am,
your
would you mind
cutscenes.
letting me use this lane too? I'm
Fourth
investigating the
Carpenter,
Lise
so
Clarkson murder
different.
case. And I need to topple 10 maidens, no matter what it takes.
I need to actually read some of this
No,
shit. I remember the first game had a lot of
absolutely
broken
not.
English.
Not even the FBI can take my lane from me.
Ma'am, I need
haven't
to arrest
given
you
it
for
up
obstruction of
once
justice.
Ever since
I
my
need to
husband
bowl.
passed away over a decade ago. I'll never break my promise to him.
You promise you would
No,
never let
if
anyone
you'll
bowl
excuse
except you while you're in the restaurant. We need to find some way to like break her hip or something. I bet.
Ooh, you like that?
Nice
That's
animation
what
of the
I'm talking
mouth.
about. Who's your mama?
Zach, it looks like negotiations have failed.
Time to go to
Now,
war.
I'm afraid we have no choice but to force her to let us use her bowling.
We're literally gonna use violence.
Yes, I know. I won't do anything illegal.
Aww. Bowling reminds you of Majima a little bit. Oh my god, this music. I need to actually read some of this. There was so much broken English on the signs in the first game. Oh god, this FPS. Can I zoom in? Not can crouch though. This is punching. This is the view, but it takes like... It takes stamina to use the view. So I'm just gonna do this. For your cinemat... Excuse me. Does that say ceramic driving? That's a C. That's an I. That's an R. That's an amic driving. It really is connected to you. God, why is everything so low res? The writing is like smudged. I can't read that. What about this? This is also too smudged. God damn it. Oh, you couldn't read everything in the previous game. I'm so sad. Try to bowl now, bitch. It's just, I'm standing in your way now. Bowl this. I am so sad that I cannot read all of these. I am, like, incredibly sad.
What'll it be, honey?
Oh, you actually sell shit. I'm gonna talk. Oh, you're not voiced anymore. I swear these sound effects were used in Harvest Moon games in 2005. York just has shit eyes. Boy, do I feel that. Then she does bowling ball heat action on York and breaks his fucking shin. I wish. Now, if there's one thing that I've learned from video games is that when a game is mostly voice acted, it means that shit that is not voice acted is usually not important. A special Cajun dish. It will the power will course through your veins. Also calm your mind and refill your stamina. You know, I do like Cajun food, I will admit. Preparing all the ingredients takes a mighty long time. Okay, so we got a side quest now for, like, getting Kajan food. One rice at the sugar cane. Oh, jeez. The chroma juice, basically. Okay. Okay. We've just obtained the side quest. Thanks, York. Indigo Prophecy again. Everything is related to Indigo Prophecy in some way. Alright, let's talk to the lass.
I'm so bored.
You're free to go home when you like. Zach and I won't mind one bit.
The Mafia City guy in the back. Wait, what?
Nyeh.
Nyeh. Sounds like me, jeez. Let me go take a peek. I feel like this is a protagonist in like a PS2 game. Is that what you mean by Mafia? I feel like I've seen that in like Grand Theft Auto Gangs of London or something. I swear, these are all just PS2 protagonists. And she is a twin. Just looking at all the characters now. I feel like that's a dude you get missions from in Grand Theft Auto 3. I feel like I've seen that face. Everyone looks like a PS2 person. Alright, sorry. What was I doing? Alright, I was gonna talk to the lady. The shitty Mafia City mobile game ads? Nope.
Stop!
My life is almost completely ads-free, thank God.
Can't you see I'm already in my bowling stance?
My bowling stance. You look more like you're getting ready to praise the sun.
What, are you blind?
Blind. These accents I can't deal. That's how Mafia... Oh, that guy! I think I've seen the memes. Her bowling stance.
Holy mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this split. Holy mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this split. Holy mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this split.
Uh-huh. Okay. I pulled my back stance. I mean, she's got a pretty good back considering she can fucking bowl. When she's like 80. Bizarre prayer. Dark laughter. Wheezing. Dark laughter.
Stance, oh, always works on a split. Oh, yeah, never fails.
She's from Yarnum. There you go.
Zach, our new friend, appears to be a very superstitious lady.
Muttering.
We should try and utilize this trait of hers in order to gain access to the lane for a bit. That was an amazing shot, Mrs. Carpenter. In fact, it may have been the most amazing shot I've ever seen.
The most amazing shot, indeed.
Speaking of which, where did you happen to find all those neat little items?
Are those like actual healing stones? I was just
the ones
kidding
you used
earlier.
To help you bowl that split.
You hit your limit of point rewards. Wait, what? Did I actually put a limit on these?
Ooh, you got a keen eye there, Mr. Special Agent. Taking a liking to my collection.
I think I put it to like 5 per stream or something. I remember it being high enough.
Oh yes, a great liking.
5 or 10. Probably 5.
I buy all my charms and power stones.
Power stones! I need a moment. Okay, I've gathered my thoughts. Okay.
Erzuli Frida.
Yes, it's a mystical establishment.
A mystical establishment. Which one did Selene want? Xeod's like bought it for you. The Chroma Stones. Which alert?
The mirror.
The mirror.
If you're interested, I can mark it on your map for you.
What's the point now? Oh. I'll just play the donation one then.
Zach, this is it. Erzuli Frida. There must be a treasure trove of dubious trinkets on sale there.
Oh, never mind. You decided to pick. Did you see that, Zach? Well, there you go. Did you see that, Zach?
Did you see that, Zach?
A split. Never fails.
There's a crisp spring morning. F.K.
I need more coffee. I need to automate those.
Knew I could count on it. Never fails.
I think I saw Pastry Panda had a system for those.
Let's get going.
I think Pastry Panda had a system for like playing alerts from channel points.
We may even be able to find something capable of changing her mind. It really feels like we're in the deep south now, doesn't it?
Why do you say that, York? I haven't seen anybody toting around a fully automatic weapon with a cowboy hat, so no, it doesn't feel like the deep south. Okay, so I need to go visit the voodoo shop or something. Alright, girl, let's go. We're going to the voodoo shop with my Wolfman walk. I should have saved! Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. I'm begging you, please don't crash. Please don't crash. It dropped down to 0 FPS. We're fine. This is making me kind of worried. Back the mother of bowling balls. It's thinking about it. Oh, this FPS is still not
I thought
great.
you came here to bowl.
Yes, I did.
Then why are you leaving? You gave up on trying to convince Mrs. Carpenter to let you play?
No, Patty, neither Zach nor I have given up on anything. We're just going to stop by Erzuli Frida.
Erzuli Frida? What do you want with that place?
What do you know about it, Patty?
It's a dumb store that sells stupid voodoo charms and even stupider souvenirs. No one who actually lives here would ever be caught dead there. Daddy even told me to steer clear of it.
And why is that?
'Cause they sell guns?
Oh, now we're talking.
A gun shop?
It's kinda like a gun shop and a voodoo shop had a baby.
Now we're in the deep south.
Thank you, Patty. You just helped me make up my mind. We're going to use the power of voodoo to help us steal the right to use that lane.
There we go. Perfect. I need to save. We've got guns, we got voodoo, we just need the casual racism, and we're just golden. Alright, let's see. Where's Erzuli Frida? Oh god, this fucking FPS, I can't deal. Yeah, this is fucking world map. I can figure it out myself, game. Oh, those are all... Oh, okay. You know what? At least it's better zooming than fucking... the previous game. Which one is this? I wish I could fucking see what that was, but it's covered up. David Jawar. Oh, that's the hotel. Oh, there's the Erzuli Frida. Okay. So it's the one southwest of here. Yeah, it's called Le Carré. The city of Le Carré. Literally, the square in French. I did not mean to put... Yes, erase them. There we go. Can I actually drive the cars? Is the question. God, look at this car. Now this is a car I see. Is this a fucking sedan? Is this a fucking, like, morgue car for carrying, like, coffins? Oh, hold up. Hold up. Ah, now this is what, like, people outside of the USA think the USA looks like. This is the wrong fucking button. Yeah. This is exactly what everyone thinks the America looks like when you don't live in the America. Because it's like, of course it doesn't fucking look like that. But that's what people think.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in.
Heavy rain?
There were also a lot of places.
Let's not talk about
heavy
rain.
Up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But this town is different. The streets are all paved so cleanly that we can skate along them without a care in the world. And there's hardly any trash or graffiti to be found anywhere. The Clarksons truly do control this place, for better or worse. It's a good example of how allowing certain people to rise to power can have positive effects as well. Also, don't you find that Southern people are remarkably friendly, even to total strangers?
That's because you're
Both here
white,
and in New
York.
Orleans, I've been amazed at how cordial everyone is.
Again, that's
Is it
because
just
you're
the way
white.
things are down here? You certainly don't see that sort of thing in New York or D.C. They never stop to chit-chat, especially when ordering food. They only say what's necessary, without any decoration. A customer only makes eye contact with the waiter about once every 3 times they interact. But that's just how it is. Isn't that right, Zach? The human relationships here are as fluid as an inorganic mechanism running on the smoothest, purest oil there is. And it feels strangely comfortable. After spending time in New Orleans and coming here, I think I'm starting to like the Southern disposition. They even have their own breed of bizarre crimes.
I
Besides,
also missed the
New
car
Orleans area
rides,
is
but I
famous
don't
for
think
its
the game could
paranormal
load
culture.
the map correctly.
I'm sure it'll
if I
entertain
was going
some
that
people.
fast.
Still a bit of a ways off, but perhaps we can also do a little case study for our post-retirement plan. What? You still think it's too early for that? I wouldn't say so. It's never too early to be prepared. Come on, I know you're with me on this one, Zach.
Alright, let's go to the Ursidic fruit now. So it's a voodoo shop who's also a gun shop. Who's going to talk to himself supporting the Confederacy in about 3.5 nanosecond. I like how the kid just fucking teleports. Like, it's not even trying to pretend like she's not teleporting. She just teleports. There's so few cars. It's kind of wild.
It's a voodoo shop.
Yes, it is, York.
Just looks like a dumb souvenir shop to me.
Like, of all the, like, for once, I'm just like, I totally expected York to be happy about this.
Of course it does, Patty. You're much too young to understand the true value of such a place.
Yes. Clearly. Much too young to appreciate a fucking voodoo shop.
Okay, Patty. I'm going to try asking you that question again. What do you do when you're at home?
I watch TV and look up stuff on the internet, I guess. Ain't much else to do when you're out in the
Wait,
middle
this
of
is
nowhere.
2005. Were kids
Really?
already doing that?
For some reason, I envisioned
guess
you
I did,
working
but-
hard to take care of all the chores around the house.
Well, of course I do stuff like that too.
Yeah, your dad doesn't-
But doesn't everyone?
doesn't seem
Why
very
bother
reliable.
Talking about it.
Other kids your age don't help out their parents. They're too busy talking with their friends on the phone or through emails.
Again, this is
That's
2005.
stupid.
That's too
I
early
don't
for
get
that
why
game.
everyone's so obsessed with taking pictures of themselves. Then they send them to their friends
That's
just
more
to get approval.
2007.
Talk about cringeworthy.
Also,
How
people
do you
did not
prefer to
use the
boost
term
your self-esteem,
cringe in
then?
2005.
I don't need to. I have my family. And besides, my daddy's the town sheriff. All I need to be happy is a normal life.
Good fucking luck
That's
with that.
awfully mature of you.
Everyone else is just childish. I'm totally normal.
No, you're the
Okay,
opposite, actually. All kids
So
don't
what
want
do
a
you
normal
do
life.
after you finish all your chores? You don't turn on CNN and pour yourself some bourbon, do you?
CNN. That's kids stuff. What I watch is way more adult than that.
Please tell me you
Like
watch the
what,
fucking, like...
live sports?
You just don't get it, Agent York. Full House, Friends, Beverly Hills 90210.
I can't fucking deal with
Sitcoms.
this. Sitcoms.
Sitcoms are an all-in-one package. Dreams, love, life lessons, science fiction. They've got everything you'd ever want. And some cable channels just show reruns all day long. It's the best. Oh, but my favorite TV show is this old one called MacGyver.
Of course
The
you
main
like
character is cute
MacGyver.
and smart. I don't know his real name, but I like him.
Of course you like
And I
MacGyver.
also like Gil Grissom.
Of
from
course you like
CSI.
CSI.
I just think it's adorable how he keeps maggots inside his fridge.
What?
Thank you, Patty. That was very informative. Well, what do you think, Zach? Her tastes are... they're a bit hard to
Even the
describe.
weirdo
Wait,
that is
don't even
York
say
is
it. I know
weirded
exactly
out
what
by
you're
this
thinking. I'm in
exchange.
full agreement.
Even York is weirded out. You know you're weird when fucking York is just like, what the fuck are you talking about? You would get along with fucking Simon from the intro. Him and his fucking pizza. Let's go inside the voodoo shop. Excuse me?
This is all kid stuff. It's just a bunch of charms. I'm allowed to watch TV and go on the internet, but I ain't allowed in here?
I am not prepared for the person behind the counter.
My daddy makes no sense sometimes. You agree, right, Agent York?
Yeah.
This is all just kid stuff.
You need to step outside, Patricia.
Look at this, Zach.
Oh,
All the mysticism of the
South.
Deep South gathered up into one quaint little shop.
Except that, like, the mysticism that fucking African American slaves brought over is like Western African mysticism. So it's not really the mysticism of the Deep South. You're kind of just you know what? I am not knowledgeable enough on the subject to actually give you a lesson in this thing, so I'll just let you be wrong, York.
This is 100 times more exciting than the FBI evidence vault. It's a vast treasure chest. So much to study, so much to learn.
You'd probably learn more accurate info going on Wikipedia and looking up African folklore. Why is there didgeridoos? Again, this is supposed to be African stuff. Why is there didgeridoos? Ah, fine. I can't fucking deal with this. Alright, I'm just delaying this longer than I need to.
Thou art a seeker, and I see the object of thy desire.
Cultural appropriation in the store. What are you doing? Why do you look like you listen to Dragon for? Oh! Yes! I love him. Give him to me. Yes!
I sell it to thee now.
I want him.
And only now. Surely fortune shall not bless thee with another chance.
The game knows.
Purchase this, and know that thy wishes shall be granted.
The game knows what I like.
Crazy. Even I can tell you're getting cheated, Agent York.
I disagree, Patty.
His
This
badge
person
actually
can be
says
trusted.
York? Wait, what?
I've been studying people for
I need
quite
to
a
fucking
while,
pause
so
next
I
time
can
he shows
tell.
the badge.
That figurine is connected to our future.
Yes!
My price is true. What say thee?
I need to buy the alligator figurine. It's gonna be like $200 because fucking Swery does not understand. It's $30. I was proven wrong. I was expecting. You guys remember the first game? A lollipop was like $16 because Swery does not understand fucking Western currency and was just fucking converting shit randomly. Like this is actually a proper price, and I'm shocked. I am also shocked beyond belief. A strapping alligator wearing a top hat standing on 2 legs. He's also carrying a cane. Yes.
I'll buy it.
Thou art a man of refined taste.
You look like you listen to Dragon Force and get, like, really drunk. Not high, specifically just drunk.
I am loath to part with it, but 'twould be a fool's errand to keep it from such a keen-eyed soul.
I can't deal with this mouth animation. Why is your mouth so big?
What's wrong with you? No normal person would ever buy a piece of junk like that. Not even at a garage sale.
Patricia! It's an alligator! With a top hat! And a cane! Even I would buy that in real life!
Marvelous, isn't it, Zach?
Yes, actually, for once I agree.
What a treasure. I can't wait to use it.
What do you mean, use it? Okay, York.
Use it? Where? How?
I didn't think you were into that, but all right.
Isn't it obvious, Patty?
Of
Going
course.
to put it in front of Mrs. Carpenter's house.
In
Of course.
front of her house?
Yes. I'm sure this figurine will stop her right in her tracks. And that'll give us a chance to finally topple the 10 maidens.
Are you serious?
Of course I am. And so is Zach.
Of course.
Aren't you?
I'm seriously wondering if I should quit helping you out with this.
You're literally doing nothing, Patricia, except following me around. Shut the fuck up. I have to put it there between 22 and 6 a.m. Okay, game. This music, I can't deal. Why didgeridoos? What else do you... What else do you sell? That's the entire thing!
Verily, much shall serve thee well here.
That's the entire dialogue for the shop. Charms can help you out in various ways. Necklaces boost bullets' elemental effects. Dolls boost physical abilities. Incense boosts skateboard abilities. And talismans boost your performance in minigame. I was not expecting a fucking RPG equipment screen when I booted this up, but okay. I was not expecting a fucking crafting system in this. I hope it's about as essential as the shit from the first game.
I can see it.
I am indeed
Thy
putting this.
return
Yes,
is imminent.
imminent.
Thou hast discovered the very purpose of my emporium. That is...
I am indeed putting this on YouTube. Not everyone will be able to see this, but they must. They should.
Whoa.
That was close.
Who the fuck opens a door like that?
Well, look at you, all standing there like you're expecting me to apologize. Huh, it's your fault for not paying attention.
Okay, Galena?
What?
Got a moment?
Can't say I do. I'm in a hurry here.
I won't take up too much
Why
of
do
your
you
time.
sound Irish?
I'd just like to ask you a few questions.
This is New Orleans,
I
not
said
Boston.
I'm in a hurry, Peckerwood. Now get out of my way.
Why do you go
Patty, who was that?
Kalina Clarkson. PJ Clarkson's second daughter, and Lisa's mother.
I was not expecting Irish.
Zach.
I was not expecting American
Found
Irish.
ourselves a Clarkson.
No, she's not here. My dolly. Oh, she's not here. My dolly isn't here.
One of the key persons in this case just came out of the woodwork to meet us. Now things are really getting interesting.
Oh, they sure are.
Isn't that right, Zach?
Yeah, okay. So she's missing a doll. Okay, this will be important for the plot later. Where can we buy the guns? I cannot
Be
buy
at
the
ease,
guns.
For I...
Okay, I was told this was a gun shop. Are you looking for this? The alligator. Again, this is not Boston. Why did she have an American-British accent? You like her? Yeah, don't stick your dick in crazy. That's like the #1 rule. Even when you're playing Pathfinder, like Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, like you get a crazy lady at the start of the fucking at the start of the game as like one of your first party members, and you're just like, as soon as I saw her, I thought to myself, I really should not stick my dick in this, but it's just like, okay, let's skateboard, because I'd rather talk with Zach than Patty. Oh, I love the... Oh, that's sick air, though. I need to take a look at the map. I don't know which one is which. Okay, so the thing to my right is the food delivery service place. So let me get to my left. I'd argue if you're as crazy as York, you don't have to worry too much from crazy. I don't know, it's like... over 5 miles traveled bonus. I got paid for skateboarding. Okay, FBI. Alright then. Let me see if I can put the alligator down at her house first. Before I go to the Clarkson food delivery location. It seemed like I needed to do this in the middle of the night from the prompt, but I'm not sure.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's giving us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it. In the end, it would have been shut up in that vast, desolate evidence vault along with all the other cases, marked by nothing but a first-degree murder tag, buried in a soggy grave at the bottom of a sea of data. That would have been its fate. Instead, it traveled from person to person until it finally fell right into our lap. Things always work out that way for us.
There's so
We've
few
traveled all over
cars.
the United States trying to track down San Rouge. We can't let this chance pass us by, can we, Zach? We need to find some sort of clue before this southern sun melts it all away.
I'm actually on the lookout for cars now. Why are there so few cars? I've seen gameplay of this. There's like fucking like, there's supposed to be a few. At least I thought so. I thought there would be a little bit, at least. There's a bunch of cars not on the streets. You know, I feel like the FPS would be better if there weren't so many cars. Like, actually. I mean, this is a small town. Why is everyone's got so many cars? Maybe emulation can't handle moving cars, but the game would still be trying to spawn them in. I need to boot up, like, my copy on the Switch to see if, like, it's the same. The mystery of where the fuck is everyone. I'm just gonna skate until I find a car now. Wait, was that a car? Oh, I actually got into someone's, like, backyard. This FPS I can't deal. Moving too fast for the cost of the... I can't walk onto the sidewalk. Nice job, York. There we go. Nah, that's just a parked car. Yeah, I'm on the emulator now, JV. Okay, so the FPS is good when I'm looking in this direction specifically. The way the Nintendo Switch emulator works is that you actually need to own the game and use your signature keys in order to, like, load them up in the emulator. So technically, yes, this is legitimate. Like, on the technicality, because you literally can't boot up the emulator without having sync patches. Like, literally the signatures that the fucking games use to run on the Nintendo Switch. It's really fucking annoying, by the way, to set this shit up. I hate this emulator. It's so awful. Oh, the game's freaking out. Okay, I'm actually gonna go to the fucking, like, the house of the old lady. I saw York's head exploded into a void for a split second. That's what you did when you tried out the Switch emulator? I don't fucking know how to make it work otherwise. I can't deal with this. How are you doing, Ryusei? The DP2. What a great way to start out the new year. So says Simon at the start. What the fuck? Why is there a bunch of red points at the squirrels? Are squirrels evil? I needs to know. Oh! They are evil! They're stealing shit. There's evil music playing! I'm getting paid by the FBI for punching squirrels! Yes! This is all I've ever wanted! Yes! It's playing evil music near the squirrels! They are evil! God, this FPS I can't deal. Thankfully, neither can they. So it's even. Also, it wouldn't be a fucking... It wouldn't be a Nintendo Switch game if you couldn't fucking pick up random crap from the ground. I'm hoping I'm getting that shit that he steal from me back when I kill them, but I'm not sure if I am. You wanted to look at some Breath of the Wild mods really quick, but you can't run it at full speed. I have a modded Nintendo Switch, so I can actually run the mods on my Switch. It's a lot of fun. My favorite one is the first-person mod. Wait, hold up. Where's the house I was looking for? I've passed it. You know what? Let's just walk. Can I stick the alligator doll there? Is the ultimate question.
Bad timing, Zach. We need to place the figurine in front of her house when she's home. Otherwise, it'll be useless. Let's come back later.
Got it. Alright, so I'll go to the other place in that case. Whose house is this? Excuse me, just barging in. FBI, man, I need to use your crafting station, miss. How come she gets to walk so fast? This is an awfully detailed inside of a garage for, like, a nameless NPC's house. Hold up! Dumpster diving. Medium quality plate. Reminded that the devs made a public apology because of how badly this game ended up. They also promised a PC port, which never came out.
Looks like a case of bad timing, Zach. Let's come back later.
Bad timing. Oh, I didn't mean to press it again! Fucking hell.
Looks like a... Let's come back.
Stupid dialogue prompt with no dialogue. Alright, time to go for another talk with Zach then. The amount of detail, despite the low quality of the game, is kind of baffling to me. They've even got, like, these shitty little poles that they have, like, near the houses, which is like... we have these in Canada, too. But fuck if I know what they are. And then they've got these cables leading up to, like, the fucking shit for the telephone poles. It's just like, why is there so much detail, but at the same time, so little detail? Which is something I also asked in the previous game. How is there so much detail, but so little detail at the same time? They've even got fucking for lease signs everywhere! I can't fucking deal with this. I feel like I'm getting dizzy. I'm getting a headache from this. Let's go to the Clarkson food delivery service place. I want to play the rest of the Sweary catalog, but like it's kind of baffling. I can't play it seriously. The rest of the Sweary games are like actually connected to DP. Like Forced Cason from the first game is in. Oh, there's a car! Come back! I want to be hit by you. Come back! Can I catch up to the car? Oh shit! I bumped into the thing. Come back! No, it despawned! God damn it. Well, at least we know that, like, the game can spawn cars on this street. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go up and down this street and wait for another car to spawn. Because I have confirmation that they can spawn here. Oh, there we go. There we go. I was right on the money. Just fucking bumps you off. And that's it. That's all it do. Oh, this shitty FPS I can't deal. Oh, that's good. It's 15 damage. It hurts a lot. I like how she teleports, like, she's coded to teleport behind where the camera is. So you can literally see her teleport if you're running towards the camera. Like, this is not subtle at all! This is like the worst teleport I've seen in any... Even Bethesda makes better teleports. This is so bad, because you can see how it's coded, which is just put it behind the camera. Put the NPC behind the camera when it's too far away. The DS3 dog tag, there we go. Is that what the DS3 dogs do as well? I'm looking for another car. I want another car. I heard that. I heard a car for a split second. But then no car. Maybe they only spawn when you're looking at, like, where they can spawn. We've seen 3 cars. I heard one just now, but I didn't see it. This is America! People should be driving their fucking cars all the time. You can't walk anywhere in this continent. Oh, there we go. Yo, Patricia, let's have a talk. I will protect you from all of the evils. Oh, yes! That's exactly what I wanted to see happen. You're keeping up with the promise of I will protect you from all the evils of the world. Oh, yes! I was hoping it was gonna do that.
So you clearly love TV shows, but what about movies?
Movies? We don't even have a movie theater around here, so I can only watch what I manage to catch on TV.
Like what?
For some reason, the only movie channel we get at home is the sci-fi one.
Oh my
so
god,
I just watch a lot of sci-fi.
That's the
Like
same
what?
for me, actually.
What's the last one you saw?
The one with Schwarzenegger, where there's all these clones.
The Sixth Day, 2000. Directed by Roger Spottiswoode.
Okay.
You must be very well versed in sci-fi if you can appreciate an Arnold S.
No, no.
I thought it was way too easy for them to make more clones. And you'd never see a clumsy investigation like that on CSI.
That's right. It's realistic. Everything about that film is so realistic. It may be difficult for a child to understand.
It's so
but,
realistic.
Patty, that's not your fault. All of Arnold S.'s films are filled with hyper-realism.
Arnold S.
On top of that, Roger Spottiswoode is a director who excels in dealing with hardcore subject matter. Turner and Hooch, Stop or My Mom Will Shoot. Each film features
Arnold
one of
S.
the toughest tag teams you'll ever find.
Why are you
I
calling
can see
him
why it's
Arnold
beyond you,
S?
No, what I'm trying to say is, Schwarzenegger's character was just a pilot, right? Why was he so strong?
It's okay, Patty. You don't need to try and act like an adult to impress me. I didn't understand the charm of Arnold S. films when I was your age either. You need to take your time and slowly reel the film. Do that, and Arnold S. will greet you with a big, warm smile.
Whatever, just stop calling him Arnold S., okay? It's irritating me.
Zex is at a sensitive age. We both know full well that this is the official way to refer to the film star, but she isn't used to it, so it's bothering her. When in Rome, Schwarzenegger will greet you with a big, warm smile. Zach, my mouth feels weird. How many fingers do you think we'd need to count the number of people who actually call him Schwarzenegger?
Everyone calls him
Schwarzenegger. For her sake,
Schwarzenegger.
Zach. Patty, we're investigating here. I think it's about time we cut the chit-chat and got back to work.
What? You're the one one who brought it up, and you hardly even let me say anything.
Oh, I need to go and play the video game. Let's go. I gotta go and play the video game. I'll be here forever if I keep trying to do that. Oh. Thank you very much. Yeah! Nightly Kettle, how's it going? The skateboard is the deadliest premonition. I'm going the wrong fucking way. Yeah! This is some advanced level, yeah. This FPS, I would like to point out, is only 5 FPS worse than the actual console. This is only slightly worse. Now you know this is fact. So yeah, basically York says that his car got stolen and fucking he like somebody left a skateboard behind. And that's the bit. All right, let's go and do some FBI stuff. The little jump. It's so good. It's so good. I love this video game. I fucking hate this video game, but I fucking love this video game. Yo, let's talk with Mr. Melvin. Let's talk with the dad of the girl.
That was mighty quick.
What the fuck do you mean that was mighty quick? I went to a diner and tried to bowl and then had a chat with like a superstitious old white lady. And then I went to a fucking voodoo shop. And what do you mean that was quick? Oh, let's just go.
Special Agent does it again. You sure don't waste any time.
Did you see that, Zach?
I did.
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
K. In the coffee.
I knew I could count on.
Thank you, Nightly Kettle, for hosting.
Now then, let's get going.
I can't fucking deal. We need to play the video game.
I bet my CLG's got a lot to learn from you.
CLG. Shrug.
Dude,
what the fuck is these animations skipping frames?
Like you aren't packing anything.
Yeah.
I was on vacation in New Orleans before I happened to stop by here.
Well, shoot. That won't do.
Oh, this is... Oh, jeez. I know where this is going.
Here. I got something I think you'll like.
Yeah. Great fucking cop.
I call him Mr. Alligator. Badass, ain't he?
What a great cop. FBI man shows up, doesn't have a gun. First thing he does, he's just like, yo, you want a gun, Mr. FBI man who's clearly unhinged? Here's a gun.
It's a tranquilizer gun.
Oh, okay, okay. That's, you know what? I'm totally cool with this then. I like the purple gun, actually. Non-lethal gun made for self-defense. It can only fire rubber... Wait, what? Rubber bullets? What do you mean? You said it was a tranquilizer gun! Tranquilizer gun don't shoot rubber bullets! Ah, it's connected to the Yakuza universe now because of the rubber bullets. People will see when we play, like, I forget if it's Yakuza 3 or Yakuza 4. It's one of those two. Got me gun censorship mixed up. Yeah. I can't fucking deal. I need a moment. And
here's a radio.
Thank you.
With this, you won't have to worry about any expensive roaming fees.
What does the radio do? They technically tranquilize, I guess.
Might take you a while to get used to them, but you'll get it.
Just remember that rubber bullets are an integral part of the Yakuza universe. Just don't like ask me why. Just that they're important to the Yakuza plot. Normal guns also technically tranquilize you. Kiryu never killed anyone, Ryusei.
Try letting them rip a few times. Ain't no need to hold back out here.
Okay, so is it a tranquilizer gun or is it a rubber bullet gun? A rubber bullet gun, I would believe, can actually break crates, but not if it's shooting fucking tranquilizer dots. I'm so fucking done with this. Use Mr. Alligator, the self-defense gun. Okay. So ZL, aim, and fire. Okay. Why would I shoot the dogs? Why is the tutorial shooting a dog? Oh, I can't deal with this. Please tell me I at least get fucking infinite bullet for this. Please. I didn't think my fucking pistol whip hitbox was that big. I wanted to test. I'm running out of breath. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not having an asthma attack this time. Not like that time on the Yakuza streams where I had a fucking asthma attack. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't need to use the puffer, but I do have it right here. I was testing the fucking hitbox. I didn't think it was gonna be so fucking big. Cause if you've played any other like third-person shooter games, it's usually like it's a little bop forward usually, but that's just a fucking straight up pistol whip. Like, this is just a straight up fucking... You're using your gun like a fucking mace. I'm not fucking wasting bullets for this. Oh, I can't deal.
Now this is an intriguing weapon. For a tranquilizer gun, it really packs a punch.
In front of a cop and her dad, no less. Sure. It sure packs a punch. All right.
But I'm afraid I'll decline. After all, this town is peaceful, isn't it?
Well, sure is peaceful. At least the humans are.
I've already encountered the squirrels. They fucking stole a med kit from that. There's so many clips. Yeah, someone stole my fucking car. They stole 2 cars, no less.
But the animals are a different story. Remember what I named it? There are some real mean-ass gators out there in the swamps. And every now and then, they wander into town.
I need to go through the list of clips later and actually save them.
One of them even went and ate a kid once.
What?
It happened a long time ago, but still.
You'd think that would be like the first fucking thing they teach kids in Louisiana, is don't fucking go near the swamp with all the man-eating reptiles.
One chomp's all it takes.
They stole all the other cars in town, too. The only people driving are people that are stealing cars. One chomps is all it takes. Yeah, it's gonna be like that fucking, like, giant fish in Resident Evil 4.
Poor kid's parents didn't even know what to put in his coffin.
Oh my god, I can't deal.
The worst part is, that taught the gators just how tasty we humans are. So now, those suckers just attack on sight.
This game was made by a Japanese man, by the way.
Man-eating crocodiles will feast tonight. In Blood Swamp.
How are you a cop? Moreover, how are you like the chief cop of the town? Like, no one else must have wanted this fucking job if you got it.
You know he's fibbing, right? Gators don't attack folks.
No, I actually believe him.
I never heard about no kid getting swallowed by a gator.
The squirrels stole med kits from me, Patricia. I believe him.
Actually, Patricia, you're wrong.
I'm what?
Alligators do attack people, and it could happen in any town.
Huh?
Alligator, 1980. Directed by Louis T.
Oh my fucking god.
It takes place in the Midwest, I believe. A teenage girl's pet alligator gets flushed down the toilet.
And any town.
Then, in the sewer, it feeds on the corpses of dogs that were used as test subjects for an experimental growth formula. After growing over 30 feet, it finally starts to go after humans. It's an extremely edifying movie.
Yeah. A pet alligator. That could only happen in, like, fucking Florida, York, but sure.
Back when I first saw it, I had a pet hamster.
Hey, Agent York.
York, you better not tell us you fucking flushed your hamster down the toilet just to see if it'll happen again.
What's your first order of business? You're in charge now, remember?
Yeah.
Well said, Patricia. I nearly lost sight of my true goal.
Oh, no, the sidetracking is the true goal here.
Melvin, I couldn't help but notice the name on the side of that truck. This facility is connected to the victim, isn't it?
Wait, what?
Oh!
What is this exchange?
Right. I reckon I better start from there. I'm gonna tell it to you straight right from the beginning, Mr. York.
Why is the child telling you what to tell York?
As you guessed, this warehouse is run by the Clarksons.
You had a mini gator dream the other day. It had fur, looked similar to a rat, but was a gator. I'm trying to think. Wouldn't that just end up looking like an opossum at that point?
The victim's father, Danny Clarkson, is the one who manages the whole place.
So again, this game was made by... Okay, a little bit of backstory about Deadly Premonition 1 is, in Deadly Premonition 1, like, developers were Japanese people, I think their company is called Toy Box or something. They took a trip to the American Midwest, to, like, research fucking, middle of the woods towns, and they didn't get to do that in this game. So they just used the internet for the research, so you can clearly see where this went. I'm honestly surprised they had the budget to make a sequel of all fucking things.
Okay, but why did he choose to store her body in his own warehouse, right? Well, that's because there ain't no other place to store it.
What?
Our town has a clinic inside a church, but no morgue.
What?
Whenever someone kicks the bucket,
actually,
we just bury him in the graveyard right outside of town. But not this time. We got a murder on our hands this time. We need to give Lisa's body an autopsy and keep it stored, right? So we had no choice but to rent out a corner of this warehouse.
What? Okay.
I see. So that's what led to the ingenious choice to store the victim's body in a facility that her family owns.
How do you not have a hospital?
Anywho, this is where the real story begins.
Okay.
Truth is, a few days before you got here, Lisa's body went missing.
Missing?
Yeah. All of a sudden, poof.
Did you leave the warehouse unlocked?
A very legitimate question to ask given the circumstances.
I most certainly did not.
I don't believe you.
I locked the whole place up and made sure no one could get inside.
What about the windows?
No one stole the original key, and I couldn't find any fingerprints at the scene.
That's called wearing gloves, Melvin.
So, in other words, this is a locked room mystery.
Again, this is a warehouse. It probably has fucking windows somewhere. They kind of need them to be legal.
The body
actually, this is the USA, so maybe not.
Walks that bit.
Just shut up.
Hey.
Just stop.
All right, CLG.
Calling your own daughter CLG just does not go over well. This is something you call like your fucking friends in like your group of like teenagers. Not your daughter, when you're supposed to be a working man.
Reckon I should have told you
can't
about
deal with
this
this.
earlier when you first said you wanted to come here.
Wait, why does this one not have a dialogue MP3 file? He just
didn't
doesn't
seem
talk
like the
anymore.
Time or places I remember.
Just didn't seem like the time or places I
Anywho,
remember.
how
How
about
about
we
we
call
call
it
it
a
a day and head back to my office? You can go through all the files there.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
This is what I came to investigate.
This is what I came to
But
investigate.
Lisa's body isn't here anymore.
Lisa's body isn't
sure?
here anymore. Are you
That
sure?
doesn't bother me one
This
bit,
doesn't
Melvin.
bother me one bit.
You see, I met a
Melvin.
skeletal
I met a
gentleman on my way
skeletal
here,
gentleman
and he was
on my
kind
way
enough to
here.
give me an
He
oracle.
was kind enough to give me an oracle. I'm gonna fucking save and reload, because I want the dialogue, please. There's no more audio. Oh, it's because I accidentally fucking muted my headphones, that's why. I feel like an idiot now. I'm not used to... I thought there was no audio because fucking... I accidentally muted my headphones. I accidentally pressed the button to mute. I'm just a fucking idiot. Can we talk to Melvin? No, we cannot. Let's just go. I was wrong. I was extremely wrong. I started reading it aloud because I thought there was no fucking, like, MP3 audio. But no, I accidentally, like, yeah, just don't smack her with a gun again.
You holding up okay, CLG?
When the hell did we get parkas?
You sure you don't want to wait outside?
I'll be fine, Daddy. Just make sure you don't take your eyes off of him.
Why do you not
He's
have
so selfish and
pets?
inconsiderate. I'm still not convinced he's actually a real FBI agent.
See, that is actually an extremely legitimate concern. Which is why I'm just like, why the fuck did Melvin give us a gun?
Look, he's talking to himself again.
Zach, this is the ambiguous zero. The deep freeze.
Yeah, that's the in the coffee guy, Dirty Memes That Cheap. Which is why I'm streaming this now. I made a promise last year that, like, they said, like, yo, like, the developers said that they would put out a PC port of this game, but then they never did! So I'm streaming it now, on the Switch
Clear as a
version.
crisp spring morning. F.K.
I did see that, Zach.
The coffee. I knew I could count.
Absolute zero in
Never
the
fails.
coffee.
Now then, let's get going.
Ugh. I can't deal. I'm still, yeah. Again, Deadly Premonition 1 and 2 continues to baffle me about how there's both so much detail and not enough detail. There's like Clarkson full delivery on the hard hat and on the back of the parka. The detail that they did not need to do for this, which is just like, oh yeah, the company gave us these parkas for examining the fucking place. There's like two main Nintendo Switch emulators, and they both kind of have the same problem, which is you need to own an actual Nintendo Switch. The reason why I hate them is because you need a certain file from your Nintendo Switch that you need to extract and then put on your computer and then go and put in the fucking app data folder in shite, because that's where the emulator hangs out. Which is like, it's the Nintendo Switch emulators are just annoying. Because they're trying to do the thing where it's like, they don't want to be taken down by Nintendo. So they're like, oh yeah, you need this file to prove that you have a legitimate Nintendo Switch. Yeah, Yuzu and Ryujinx. From my understanding, it basically has like signature patches saying that like, yeah, it's not the BIOS, no. It's like a list of all the games that you own. I'm assuming you can download it from somewhere, but it's like, I'm not gonna do shit illegally. The thing that annoys me is that I don't fucking got to do that for like my Nintendo 64 emulator. I don't need to do that for my PSP emulator. I don't need to do that for the Wii either. That's the part that annoys me. Like, I own this game! That's how I got the fucking file to launch this emulator! I shouldn't need to fucking dig through my fucking, like, BIOS files and shite to get the proof that I own the game. It's an emulator. I should just be able to load the file of the game and it launches. Anyway,
Let's hurry up and find that flying serpent.
We're looking for a flying serpent. A fucking African-American voodoo ghost told us to do that. Head to the morgue, which is in a food delivery fucking storage. Yo, let's talk to Melvin. Again, that's... Her 3D model also doesn't have any pants, because outside she doesn't have any pants. This game has so much detail and not enough detail, it's baffling me.
Hey, Mr. York. You sure you want to keep investigating this place even though we know the body ain't here?
Yes. This music, you're right, actually. Let me boost it up. Listen to it for a second. This sounds like the soundtrack to Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force on the PSP.
Of course, Melvin. The skeletal gentleman gave me an oracle, remember?
Yeah, he sure did.
It's... Skella what?
Ooh, he's just joking, Daddy. You can't take him seriously.
You know, normally I would be like, why the fuck are you people cold? It's only 0 degrees Celsius. And then I just reminded myself, these people are from the south. So, like, even 20 degrees must be cold for them.
Huh? Well, was that really a joke, Mr. York?
Where the fuck they got sizes for her? Good question, actually. Like, that's the part where I'm just like, wait, you're right, actually. Why do they have kid-sized parkas for food storage?
Well, I'll be. I see you've been hiding some real charm into that whole FBI routine.
Schizo jokes, yes. Clearly.
Sorry, Melvin, but I'm dead serious.
I'm totes serious about the voodoo ghost. Shrug.
This is where the body was stored. Well, temporarily at least. Warehouse number 2 still a ways in. You sure it's okay for us to be lollygagging around here?
I mean, what else are you gonna do with your time, Melvin? It's pretty clear you don't do any work around town. Dark laughter. Yes, clearly. I need to save. Because this is very prone to crashing. Oh, I have limited save slots? What? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Why? Why is there limited save slots? Oh my god, I forgot this is a Nintendo Switch game. Actually, no, that doesn't make any sense. You get like 300 save files for Fire Emblem Three Houses. Why do we not have a million save files in this? Shiny. By the way, can I talk about this actually? Okay, so in most video games, shinies are like extremely obvious, right? This game's shinies are really hard to see. Like, look at that thing. I almost did not see that. The only alligator gar scales. In the food storage, okay.
Good God almighty.
Yes, it's called meat, Melvin. This is a food storage.
This place always gives me goosebumps, no matter how many times I come here.
How often do you need to go into the food storage of the town?
Yes, it's quite the fun house. Truly a dazzling place.
It's snowing where you live, Mr. Suwa. Lucky you. It's actually gotten warmer where I live. I should think about moving further up north. I kind of miss the snow.
Meat entertainment. That's the only way to describe it.
Meat entertainment. If I had a Twitter, like, that was active, I would change my handle to Meat Entertainment.
Woven together by life, frozen in time, a visceral, musical...
Symphony.
Yes.
We eat all this in order to survive.
Yes, Patricia.
Yes, truly a symphony. Life and death, resonating together.
I can think of a few vegans that would be very upset about this talk.
Yeah, it's really cool.
A lot of vegans would be upset about this talk.
Cool. Whoa now, CLG. Since when were you interested in this kind of stuff?
What are you so surprised for, Daddy? I'm more mature than you are.
That is accurate.
I've seen way more realistic corpses on CSI, you know.
You know what? Sure. Oh, man.
At first, Zach, I was shocked by the notion of storing a victim's body alongside food. But as I gaze upon this hanging garden, I realize it's just another scene of violent, depraved murder.
I mean, yes, it's called meat, York. We kill animals to eat them. That's.
Yes. All we need to do is change our point of view, and things will expose themselves in utterly new ways.
That's why some people are vegan or vegetarian, York. That's normal. It's fucking gross. But I do like the taste of meat, so, you know, I'm not gonna stop. Can we have another talk in here? Is it a different talk?
Mr. York, this is kinda, yeah.
What an utterly useless sentence.
Melvin, if you have something to say, then just go on and say it. Otherwise, you'll simply be insulting this beautiful landscape.
Why are we calling the meat storage beautiful?
You think this is beautiful?
Why are we waxing poetics about meat?
Oh, yes. It's the abnormal world that supports our normal lives. I think that's wonderful. Don't you?
Life is beautiful.
Besides,
there you go.
Look, Patricia seems to be handling this a lot better than you are.
She doesn't have any pets, though.
Well,
is there gonna be a game here? The dialogue is the game.
I ain't too good with this grotesque stuff.
I mean, it doesn't look that much different than what you get at the supermarket, Melvin. It's just in a package once it's at the market.
Don't let it get to you, Daddy. Whew. Everyone has at least one
Are there
thing
zombies
they're afraid
again?
of.
I'm assuming there will be.
Even you. Right, Agent York?
Sure.
Something I'm afraid of?
Yeah, that's right. You gotta have at least one thing. Like clowns.
Like clown. Clowns are pretty scary, yes.
Clowns are so funny. How could anyone be scared of them?
This is just, I feel like York is just the voice of sweary, talking about nothing and everything and nothing.
Zombies.
Love them.
A bucket full of worms.
I could squeeze them with my bare hands.
York is a fucking weirdo.
The sound of screeching glass.
That's not scary, that's just aggravating to the senses.
Doesn't bother me.
Then...
They cling to your skin like putrid leeches, robbing you of much more than your vitality. The wet socks.
You know, that is pretty scary, actually.
You're a genius.
You're a genius. As somebody who lives in Canada, I have to live with wet socks pretty often. So yes, you're not wrong. Can I take out my skateboard in here? Oh, I can't. I'm actually kind of sad. I am surprised and sad that I cannot take out my skateboard in this. Shiny. I almost fucking missed that. I don't know what it is, but there's so many Nintendo Switch games that are just like that. That just have shiny, like, crafting materials just on the ground for you to pick up. Like a ludicrous amount of Nintendo Switch games have that feature. And I don't know why. I mean, I guess I get it. It's satisfying to pick up shinies, but like, still, it's kind of weird. You wouldn't think it would be such a shared feature across so many games on a console. Who the fuck eats a buffalo head? Excuse me? Okay. When I'm playing this, I'm like suspending my sense of disbelief a little bit. But like, this is just absolutely no. Who would eat a buffalo head? Don't waste meat. It's like, it's a head! Like, when I think about not wasting meat, I think about, like, haggis. You know, the Scottish, meal, which is made, like, using blood. Some people just call it blood pudding, I believe. People eat bull testicle. That's... why? Is this an American thing? I feel like I need to be asking this very often, but I'm Canadian. So I didn't think the culture between the USA and Canada would be that different. And sometimes I am very surprised to find out that they are. Black bass scale, okay. Part of me wants to save, but I'm not going to.
Melvin, I'd like to take this opportunity to ask you a personal question.
Shoot.
In the hotel parking lot, when I first met you, the picture you had on your dashboard happened to catch my eye.
Dashboard? Wait,
Was
what?
that your wife?
Hold on. How the fuck did you notice that? What? Okay.
Oh, her? Yeah, that's my lady, alright, Candy. Her name's Candy.
Considering you're not using the past tense, I'm going to assume that she's alive.
The prettiest girl in town, which makes me the happiest boy.
That explains why your daughter's skin is so different from yours, actually.
A shooting star landed in a rural town, right on top of a man who now has a meteor-struck
Like, at first I thought she was adopted, because you don't look like you're 30 or anything like that. You look like you're 18, and you have not grown at all. That's what Melvin gives me the vibe of, so I'm just like, she's gotta be adopted, since she doesn't look anything like you.
You always keep her photo with you?
You'd think she would be, like, caramel colored, do you think? I know, genetically, it is possible to have, like, only one skin of one of your parents. Thomas? Wait, what? This guy pisses you off. You're hoping he's the plot twist villain now? Well, maybe.
You bet I do. The truth is, Candy's a little sick right now.
Oh.
She can't even leave the house no more.
Why are you not at home, then?
So I always keep her photograph with me. Kind of feels like we're always together, you know?
I see. You care for your wife a great deal, but this means that...
Yeah, that's right. My mama had me before she married Daddy.
Oh, okay, that explains it, actually.
But it don't matter. He's still my real daddy to me.
Oh, thank you, CLG.
Oh, you were right, actually. Yeah, no.
And
that explains why
you're
she
my
looks
pride and joy.
nothing like him.
Well, Zach, isn't this a heartwarming scene?
The only thing they have in common is, like, the hair color,
But there's
I guess.
one thing I just can't get out of my mind. Don't you think that photograph looked a bit too old?
What do you mean?
Perhaps Candy is already... No, let's not think about that. It might be a private matter, just like you, Zach.
Yeah, obviously. But yeah, no, like, when I think about, like, weird meat dish, I usually think about, like, haggis. That's the morgue. Let me explore a little bit. Let me do that Wolfman walk again. This just looks like Wolverines coming at you, getting ready to just rip your guts out. This, I swear this is the same run animation that werewolves have in Skyrim. I swear! It's just reused, I swear. It has to be, it looks too similar. Give me shiny. Okay, Nintendo Switch, I will give you that. Picking up random shinies on the ground is very satisfying. So I don't mind as much that it's on every fucking game. Like, even Fire Emblem Three Houses has it. Xenoblade has it. Ready to take your coffee. Every game on the Switch has this bullshit. Oh, tight spaces. Can I... Is this not a shiny? Yeah, I'm pressing crouch, game. I did crouch. I did the thing. This FPS, I can't deal. Okay. Well, I'm hoping... Oh, shiny. I'm hoping I'm not gonna have to run away from, like, the Raincoat Killer, like in the previous game, hiding in fucking places like this. Because the FPS is gonna kill me. It's some kind of consideration to make games short-term goals. So you can play it in short bursts in portable mode, but it's like, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the Switch, I gotta be perfectly honest. I like the games on the Switch, I just don't like the idea of something being... How long will I stream tonight? I will go for 6 hours and a half. Because there was like 2 hours of cutscenes at the start, which is absolutely, like, not acceptable. So I have to make some kind of plot progress before I stop. So 2 more hours and a half. Okay, see, the Mario Odyssey feels fine. Zelda Koroks, I wouldn't call the Zelda Koroks that. It's also like picking up random crafting materials out in the fields in Breath of the Wild. And then there's Xenoblade, where you just pick up shinies, and then you give, when you have like a full collection of shinies, you get a free item. And then in Fire Emblem Three Houses, they're crafting materials. Which is just like, I get it, picking up shinies is satisfying, but like, every single game? Really? I'm getting kind of tired of it. Okay, so that's where the corpse was.
Here we are, Zach. The morgue.
Quote unquote.
They stored the victim's body in a cold storage warehouse operated by her family.
Yeah, it's getting kind of late, I bet.
I'd love to shake the hand of whoever came up with that one.
Hey, Agent York.
York. These
Did
fake
you just
Southern
come here
accents.
to laugh at rural officers who are doing the best they can?
You know, she's got a really good point, York. Shut the fuck up.
We don't have any special facilities like you people. What else did you expect us to do, huh?
I expected you to have a hospital at the very least.
Don't compare us with city folk. This is Lucare.
Okay, chill, jeez.
Or maybe you're just disappointed that you didn't get to see the bloated, decomposing corpse of a young girl.
I mean, I am disappointed, but not for the reasons you think.
Sorry, you're right. I went a bit too far just now. But don't misunderstand. I honestly think it's a fantastic idea.
Le Square. It's literally just square in French. And the city is shaped like a square.
I'd never try and bully your daddy.
Better not.
He seems like he would be extremely easy to bully, though.
Thank you for understanding.
I mean, if I recall correctly, Louisiana was like a French settlement during the colonization, so that's why everything's fucking French down there. Pretty sure that's what it was. It was like Louisiana and Quebec. Oh, I have to crouch. I'm trying to think of other French colonies, but I can't think of anything. Oh, here we go. Let me actually hold this. Okay, so the important ones are like these two. And I can check the rest.
Boxes that got left behind.
A 5-minute bathroom break? I'll go and fuck around the town. Well, you know what? You probably should go. You probably should go now. I'm just gonna be looking at all of these anyways.
I can't tell what's inside. What do you think, Zach?
It's a cardboard box. It's a meat storage, York. It's probably meat.
I'm gonna go with okra.
Okra?
Yeah, okra.
Like the fucking vegetable?
I'm sure it must be okra. That's a staple of the South.
Clearly, York's gonna be going on about nothing for a while, so you have time to piss.
Zach, can you see that? Look closely. That's right. There are 4 imprints in the frost on the top of this. It's hard to believe, but I think these are fingerprints. Yes, Zach, that would lead one to believe that the body napper is a giant who's over 10 feet tall.
Yeah, sure. Sure, York. I mean, the old lady also talked about, like, the fucking 10 feet tall giant. The French owned the Louisiana territory that stretched from Louisiana all the way up to Canada. The United States bought it from them. I see. If I recall correctly, the Statue of Liberty also came from France. Was it, like, actually carried over there? Or was it built by the French? I don't remember. Okay, so our running hypothesis now is that it's that, like, the perp is fucking a 10-foot tall giant. Okay.
An icicle. Never thought I'd see one of these down in the South.
This is a frozen storage, York. I'm losing my patience pretty fast.
Look at the thermometer, Zach. It's at 10 degrees Fahrenheit, or minus 12.2 degrees Celsius.
Thank you for translating it for us non-Americans.
This must not be the ambiguous 0.
Huh. So according to Ghost Man, this is not what we're looking for. Built by the French and transported to the United States as a gift. Made of copper. Roasted over time to become green. Alright. I wonder what it must have looked like back when it was, like, actually shiny copper. Like, it must have looked almost like a golden statue. It must have almost looked like what the Colossus looked like in Rome. Wait, was it in Rome? Or was that, like, near Alexandria? I don't remember.
These pallets are a mess.
Yes, that's what pallets end up looking like no matter where in the world you live, York.
Looks like this area isn't used often. Still, the idea to store a body here. It's a novel, sophisticated idea, unlike anything I'd ever come up with.
I mean, I'd take it to the hospital first, but apparently the city does not have a hospital. Would have been marvelous to look at. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like... It would literally have just looked like the Colossus would have been back when it was, like, whole. And that's kind of cool.
This frost is shaped like something we're very used to seeing. That's right. A body bag. Lisa's body must have been left here. But there are no signs that the bag was dragged away, so our criminal must possess monstrous strength.
Carrying a whole body does take a lot of upper body strength, yes.
Zach, these are human footprints, and they're extremely large. Yes, Zach, I agree. These footprints must belong to someone who's used to walking around in cold temperatures.
Is this going towards the Bigfoot thing now? I am sensing all motivation to, like, take this into a logical direction fading out of me. Mr. Shakedown! Oh, jeez! We just need a fedora. A big Canadian, yes. I got money for that.
Seems like our flying serpent isn't here.
Okay. So we're literally just looking for Bigfoot now. I mean, I expected this game to go into a weird direction, but I was not expecting Bigfoot, that's for sure.
Is this everything, Melvin? There aren't any other rooms in this warehouse? No special rooms?
Well, there is the luxury foods warehouse.
Luxury foods? Why didn't you say so earlier?
Bit more money, you'll be even after that Charles smacked the gun. I forgot that he took like $100 away from me for doing
Just
that.
thought you wanted to see where the body...
I need to see everything.
I mean, I just thought you were only interested in warehouse number 2. Besides, it's underground, so it's even colder than this.
Good.
You sure you really want to go down there? You could darn well freeze to death. All life will come to an end in the icebound zone.
That sounds more like a level in a Sonic the Hedgehog game than anything, Melvin.
You feel me?
Let's head there at once. I'm sure that must be where we're meant to go.
But what about searching for Lisa's body?
All we need to do is find a 10-foot tall man with monstrous strength.
Bigfoot.
That giant knows where she is.
You missed that we've confirmed that, like, you know the old lady was talking about, like, the Bigfoot. The perpetrator is Bigfoot.
10 foot tall?
Mr. Shakedown or Bigfoot. We're looking for one or the other. Walking barefoot in this cold-ass warehouse.
But finding the flying serpent is more important right now. Now please, guide me to the luxury foods warehouse at once. These luxury foods are most likely being used in local Cajun cuisine. I'm so excited to see what we'll find. Aren't you, Zach?
Yeah, sure, 1 second. Can I turn back and show the room again? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. God, this FPS I can't deal. Well, at least it's running, so I can't complain. Okay, so basically, like... big footsteps. Big naked footsteps. Also, on top of the light thing, there's, like, handprints. Like, there's fingerprints. Like, from a giant hand. So my dude picked up the body, but first he, like, slapped the top of the light with his hand and left, like, the tip of each of his finger on there. So we're looking for Bigfoot. And now we're still looking for what the ghost told us to find, which is the ambiguous zero and the flying serpent. So we're just like, yo, take us to the other, colder warehouse.
A 10 foot tall giant? Alright. Now that one's gotta be a joke. Right, Mr. York?
Sure. I'm trying to see if there's any ways to, like, actually save my stamina, but there doesn't seem to be.
That elevator needs a key, Mr. York.
Well, go find one of the people working at the warehouse to get us a key. I'm the FBI man. I can go anywhere I want.
Actually, no. I didn't think you'd ever want to go down there.
Well, go ask for one then.
So I didn't bother to go and get one.
Well, then would you go and get one now?
Oh my god. For once, York actually feels me.
Yeah. COG, I know. I'll tell it to him straight. Thing is, Mr. York, you know the Clarksons? The folks who own this place? Well, they don't too much like the police. And they sure as hell don't like them when they're my color.
Oh, there we go. We've got... Okay, somebody said earlier, it's not gonna be the fucking... It's not gonna be the Deep South unless there's casual racism, and there it is. So we got voodoo, we got gun shop, and we got casual racism. Alright, let's go.
It was, real hard for me to get permission to open up this place for you to search through. So they ain't gonna be too happy if I go back to them now, asking for another key.
What should we do then?
Let's just find a worker here who can lower the elevator for us instead.
That's what I was waiting for. Now we are immersed. We are immersed in the South.
All they need to do is take a break from their work for a couple minutes.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand here and pretend like nothing's happening?
Yeah, you FBI folks are good at that, right? That's always what I see you doing on TV.
This is just downright racism, right? It's not casual. I just need to find Kitty, you're right. I just need to find the motherfucker in a trucker hat now. Wait, these guys are wearing face masks? Oh no, they're scarves.
Zach, I think we can move this. Better check back here as well, just to be...
Hey, then. Heave! Push! That was a lot smoother than I expected it to be. I mean, I guess it's on wheels, but, you know, it's still smoother than I expected. I'm expecting a moving puzzle, and I am not happy. So none of these guys will actually talk to me, will they? I did not even see that shiny until it popped up. Is this the best game, or is this the best? It's a game, Captain QC. There was straight up racism just a second ago. Racism towards a cop, no less. I really hope no one's gonna drop the N-word. I am seriously hoping no one will dare. I would be a little bit upset if they did. Just a little bit. What the fuck? Game? Alright, let me move this a little bit. Can I push, actually? Logically, you should be able to push. Yeah, you pull, I mean, sorry. Yes, you can. Cool. I think I found... Oh, never mind, I can pull. And then push. I guess we're not gonna find a key, we're just gonna straight up, like, just fucking steal one. This music, though. Yo,
Zach,
how's it going?
The human ability to adapt is a frightening thing. Some humans have the power to sleep anywhere as long as they set their minds to it.
I mean, it's only like, what? Like freezing temperature? Oh, right, no, it's like minus 22 degrees. So we literally just stole one!
Now we should be able to operate the elevator. No need to worry. This facility no longer has a body to steal. What else do they have to lose? A few cans of crawfish? I feel bad for him, but it's for the sake of the investigation. I'll write him a letter of apology later.
How the fuck will you even get it to him? Okay. The game is literally talking to you directly. I could buy a drink, cup of coffee, a Coke. Like, they're not even trying to well, at least the prices make more sense now. We're not spending like $16 to buy a lollipop this time. These prices are actually like surprisingly reasonable. I was not expecting reasonable prices. Yo, how's it going? I totally obtained a key by completely legitimate means. Let's go. You will not need to talk to the racists, Melvin. Not today.
Ha! Now that's my special agent. There ain't no stopping you. Wanna head straight down?
You bet.
Yeah.
Let's sally forth, Melvin.
Sally forth! Yeah! For glorious! No, we're not doing this in Robot right now. That's for Dark Souls 2.
Zach, look at that thermometer.
What about it?
0 degrees Fahrenheit.
Ah, there you go.
Minus 17.7 degrees Celsius.
Okay, I have a question. So, do you just want me to commentate like a sunbro for like 5 minutes, or do you want me to refund your points? I'll do it for about 5 minutes. If you want me to.
This is the ambiguous
Refund?
0.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's I expected as such. I just need to open up my internet browser real quick. Go to Twitch and then go into mod view and make sure the shit is muted, because otherwise it's gonna be echo.
Hey, Avery! Can you hear me?
Rejected. Refund.
Open the damn door, Avery!
Avery? Wait, what?
It ain't no use, Mr. York.
Yeah, minus 17 is not that big a deal, but it's like, this is taking place in Louisiana, Captain QC. So it's like, minus 17 might as well be dying weather for these Americans.
Once Avery starts working on something, that's all he sees. He just tunes out everything else.
Okay.
We'll have to wait until he finishes and comes out to us, I reckon. Or we could come back tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
I disagree, Melvin. Time may be on our side, but that doesn't mean we should waste it. You gave me Mr. Alligator precisely for moments like these, didn't you?
So we're just gonna shoot the man? Excuse me? Is the switch dying a little
Wait,
bit?
Mr. York? Those tranquilizers may be non-lethal, but it's still dangerous to use them on you.
What kind of crawfish it is that? I'm actually using the emulator, but it's like, it's only slightly better than the Nintendo Switch, Captain QC. I tried streaming it on the Switch earlier, the cutscenes were just shit in the bed.
Of course, Melvin. I never said I was going to shoot him.
You're gonna shoot some meat to get his attention.
That sounds insanely dangerous. Okay, now I can understand buffalo heads, but like, I need to call bullshit on like alligator heads. Do Americans eat alligator heads?
I'm right, ain't I?
Let's not accidentally pistol whip the child this time. Oh my god, you're gonna fucking kill him. Okay, you did. I am surprised by the fact it did not fall on him. In a deep fryer and eat it? The alligator head is just in the cutscene!
This is Mr. York, an agent from the FBI.
Well, we were looking for a giant man.
Hi, Avery. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
York? You a smarty pants, huh?
Why do you sound like a weeb? Smalty pantsu.
He's shyer than he looks.
Don't tell me you have a katana.
Come on, just settle down, Avery. Tell him what this here place is for.
The fucking alligator
Lots
head.
of expensive food here. Yup. Mighty precious to the Clarksons. So I gotta guard it.
I see. So you're this area's keeper?
Oh, I help with the research too. I do like research.
Research? What are you talking about, Avery? This doesn't look like a lab to me.
Oh, ain't no lab. It's a warehouse. Ain't no lab.
I am just like
Smarty pants scientist does the research.
I help anytime.
I ain't no smarty pants.
I can't handle this voice acting.
He's a bit slow in the mind, but he ain't a bad guy. Oh. Your story about the giant who carried Lisa out. Don't tell me you think it's him.
There's not a whole lot of people
I mean,
in this town that's like
it's true that he's
2.5
free to
meters
come and
tall,
go as he
Melvin.
pleases in this warehouse, but
No, as far as I can tell, he's just a bit over 6'5". The one who moved Lisa's body must be at least 10 feet tall. He's clearly too short.
Too short, huh? Well, if you ever happen to find a man who makes him look small, I'd sure like to meet him.
Okay, York. All right, York.
Lise.
Whoa there.
Hey, cut it out!
Lise. Why?
Why?
Avery, that's not Lise.
I can't handle this voice acting.
Not Lise?
This is Melvin's daughter, and my precious assistant. Unfortunately, Elise is no longer with us.
Lise. Lise.
Don't give me a boss fight. Please don't make me fight this guy.
Fault. My fault.
That is not normal human behavior.
I guess he's sort of like Lise, you know? See, the poor fella's got himself a childlike mind. You know how normal kids tease other kids in order to get attention? Well, with this big lug, sometimes folks who don't know him too well see something and end up calling the police.
I
know
would
that
too.
Deep down, he's got a good heart. Hey, Mr. York, I'll keep him busy, but I'd appreciate it if you'd hurry this particular inspection along.
Don't give me.
Just holler at me if you find
Don't
anything.
give me a boss fight, please.
I reckon that'll make it easier for you to go do your thing, yeah?
Melvin, I think you're finally starting to catch on.
Good. Okay. That was an extremely awkward cutscene. Let's move on now. Let's find the flying serpent. He's on the Spectre, and that game is just a big dum-dum. Either way, this feels in bad taste. Regardless of what, we can call that
keep an eye on
bad
him while we're
taste.
here. Just relax, Avery. We'll get out of your way as soon as we're finished.
York even kind of looks like Phoenix Wright. York does look like somebody that would be in a Phoenix Wright
Hung
game.
alligators. I suppose in a way they sort of look like flying serpents.
Reptiles do not all look the same, York.
Oh, but that's pushing it. Remember, we're in a dark basement here.
This is reptilism.
They'll never reach the sky.
Swag! Okay, York, okay.
Frozen oysters. Personally, I'd rather have a cocktail filled with fresh ones. We hunt for more materials than we can eat, and freeze them over long periods of time. The human race gives terror a whole new meaning.
A little bit. Shiny.
Cans of Holy Trinity paste.
What the fuck is Holy Trinity paste?
Onions, bell peppers, and celery. The absolute basics for any Cajun dish.
Oh, okay, that's that. I feel like that's less gross now.
This product combines them all into some sort of paste.
You know, that I would actually buy that. Like, you know, like a bottle of ketchup, except it's like Cajun sauce.
People actually buy this garbage? Even the name sounds idiotic.
Okay, you know, I would buy that, but you're right, the name is pretty stupid.
Zach, I just made an eternal promise with myself. If I ever happen to come across any food prepared with this paste, I vow to never call it Cajun food.
I would get it, just like cheap, so I wouldn't have to cook it myself. This looks like the thing I'm supposed to interact with to progress the plot, so I'm not going to.
Avery, this box looks special.
Clarkson food. For their home.
For their home.
Melvin, is this the Clarksons' family crest?
Yeah, he told you as such when you were in the parking lot, like literally like an hour ago.
Oh, the dragonfly? Yeah, that's the Clarksons' mark, all right.
Again, the voice acting is so bad, but at the same time, they went through the effort of making everyone sound like they're super cold during this segment. Which, again, is baffling to me that there's so much detail, and yet not enough detail at the same time. Like, the voice acting is on both ends of the spectrum, which is baffling to me.
Ain't no big deal, though. You can find those all over town.
Is that so?
Why does an American family have a family crest?
Well, yeah. They pretty much run all of this town's major industries.
Sounds like they're freezing, yet they read lines like they're great B actors.
I do believe they own just about everything there is to own. So their word is law.
That's really weird to hear coming from literally the head cop of the town.
They got the whole darn town tattooed with their dragonflies. You can't even walk a few steps without seeing one.
Zach, this dragonfly is our flying serpent.
So I was incorrect.
The flying serpent owns this town.
I wouldn't call a dragonfly a flying serpent.
They're related to Lise Clarkson, our victim, and Hungan's oracle pointed us toward their family crest.
Yeah, but why did it point us to the food storage, though? If the dragonflies are literally all over town, why the food storage?
Clarksons must be deeply intertwined with this case.
Yes! That's, you know, fine. Let's move on. Let's move
Melvin,
on before
Patricia,
I have an aneurysm.
I think I've had enough of this frozen world. Let's head back out to that merciless sun.
Okay.
Well, what are you waiting for? I can't bear to spend another second down here.
Just let it go. I am genuinely surprised that I did not have to fight a boss fight against a giant whilst using my tranquilizer gun. Dragonflies do have dragon in their name? I guess so. I guess that's the logic by which they go for. I would love to see what the original, like, Japanese version. Let it go. Oh, I get it.
Whew. So, what do we do now, Mr. York?
Zach and I will take things from here.
I'm gonna go and futz around town and shoot some squirrels.
Then what should I do?
Tend to your sick wife? I don't know. You're free to do as you please.
Don't you have a life outside of this, Melvin?
I'll stop by the sheriff's office when I need your help again.
I suppose that's what I'll do then. It'll sure make Candy happy. But I am the sheriff of this town, so I do intend to get some work done. I know. How about I search for Lisa's body while you're busy?
Good fucking luck with that.
Not a bad idea.
Let's go, Scooby-Doo. You've already got the mystery van ready. The crawfish van. Doesn't the game even have an English dub and Japanese? You know what? You're probably right, actually.
Just be careful that you don't get attacked by a barefooted giant.
Hey, don't scare me like that.
I'm being 100% serious, Melvin.
Why do you keep talking about that giant anyway?
Again, there were fingerprints on top of, like, the light dish in the warehouse. And the man's got giant Bigfoot feet.
You really think some giant was responsible for all this?
That's the current hypothesis.
Melvin, don't be silly. Of course I do.
Of course, don't be silly.
Just when I thought you were starting to catch on. Disappointing, to say the least.
But how can you be so sure? I want to see some proof.
Proof number 1. The footprints that led up to where Lisa's body originally was were made with bare feet. None of the prints looked similar to those of common insulated boots, and the arches of the feet were visible. The person who carried out Lisa's body must have had very large feet. I'd say they were at least 16 inches.
This really is Ace Attorney, you're right.
Proof number 2. I found fingerprints on the cord of one of the hanging lights in the warehouse. The fingerprints weren't aimed up from below. They were coming directly from the side. Clearly, the giant moved the light because it was in his way.
I'm kind of surprised that the game remembered that I looked at that, because that was not, like, mandatory.
He pinched the cord with his fingers. Proof number 3. There was nothing else found in the vicinity where Lisa's body was stored. This means the giant carried her out without dragging her across the floor. But there's only one set of footprints. The only conclusion I can draw from this evidence is that a barefooted giant, standing over 10 feet tall, carried Lisa's body out.
I'm just taking this in for a second there. Just like, I have a sense of disbelief, and I am constantly needing to suspend it every, like, 10 minutes.
That concludes the entirety of my proof.
Every choice you make
Melvin?
matter. There you go. I mean, what I did mattered more than than in fucking like The Walking Dead by Telltale.
But there ain't no way a human could ever be that tall.
Has York already been introduced to magic shite by this point, or you know, that's actually something I'm not sure about. The game, during the intro sequence, kind of, like, set itself up to have, like, 10 different prequels for a bunch of different, cases. So, maybe? If they want to make more prequels, maybe. Is that a little girl or a small woman? It does seem to just be, like, an adult woman that they shrunk down. Kind of like what Cyberpunk does for its pedestrian children, but no, it's supposed to be a child.
Have you seen every human alive with your own eyes?
I mean, I guess that's a good point, but still.
Well then, you need to forget all your preconceived notions when embarking on an investigation. Whether you come face to face with a 10-foot giant or a skeletal gentleman, you always need to accept everything that comes to you with a clear mind.
Also, you saw the skeletal gentleman inside a painting at the hotel. Are we sure that the tea that York drank during the intro wasn't just filled with, like... I was gonna say opium, but that's not accurate. Day tripper? I don't fucking know.
Do that. And eventually, the truth
LCD,
will reveal itself to you.
LSD.
You're a smart kid. I'm sure you understand.
Well, I'll be damned. I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Mr. FBI Special Agent, sir.
I'm not sure if you're being sarcastic or if you actually got, like, indoctrinated in York's weird cult.
A sharp eye and flawless observational skills. Uncovering the truth with a heady intuition. I won't ever question you again. Heck, I'll do whatever you say.
You could even say it's a deadly premonition.
That's it, Melvin. I'm glad you finally caught on.
Absolutely.
Okay, time to go, Patty.
It does sound like he's mocking him, but he's also a complete idiot, so...
You know this town well, so I'd like you to accompany me from now on.
Except I'm gonna skate so fast that you get left behind. And then the game will just teleport you.
Patty?
What is even that gesture? Is he casting some voodoo curse on you? What? You know, we are in the deep
Zach,
south,
we found
so...
the flying serpent. Now we simply need to locate the 10 maidens.
Well, we've already found them. It's at the food place.
It's time to head on to Alexis's Diner and Lane.
We've already gone there, York. That was the first thing I did because it was closer. Oh my god. I still can't deal with that car bit from earlier. You know what else I can't deal? This fucking skateboard. You smash her with the car again. If I can find a car, I promise that'll be the first thing I do. If I find a car. This music, though.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right?
Yeah,
no
I am.
sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
That was the whole talk! Okay, game! That thump. That's like the whomp you get when, like, hitting something with a hard rock. I could never stand on a skate. Same, actually.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
Just a regular superhero, aren't you, York? I could roller skate, but I could never fucking skate. This shit is fucking wild to me. Like, I don't understand how people have balance to stand on these things. And move their feet. Like, as soon as I fucking try to... Like, you see that thing, his left foot? As soon as I try to do that, I just fucking fall off. Squirrels! Got him. Got him. Got him. Shiny. I like how she's broken, actually. My body hitbox is freaking the fuck out. Alright, time to go save. Okay, I need to go save fast. The game is tweaking out. I need to reload. Quick! Where's the nearest save point before the game crashes? York is humming the Life is Beautiful theme. What a good Easter egg, actually. I am genuinely surprised they would put in that detail. Okay, there we go. I guess save one here. It seems like closing the game and doing it, like, fixes it, usually. Please don't crash on me now. Oh god, this FPS, I can't deal. Oh god. It's a matter of getting used to. Your friend couldn't even stand with the skidboard be 5 to 6 times. He's doing pretty fine in comparison. Apparently York just picked up the skateboard and like figured it out in like 10 minutes. Does this happen on the Switch as well? No, it doesn't. That's kind of why I would have preferred to play on the Switch, but I can't. Because the frame rates and just whenever there's too much movement, there's too much artifacting. Hello, Mr. Mysterious98. This is the thing. I had to reload. Yeah, new microphone. I got that a little while ago. I know it sounds a little strange, especially if people are used to the old one. I still got the old one over here. I kind of miss the wirelessness of the old one. York was evolving. Yeah, that's what we're gonna call it. Yeah, the frame rate was really awful. If the frame rate was really low, wouldn't there be less artifacting? I don't fucking know how it works. I just know it looked awful. Is this the game where you get your donation clip? It's from the host clip, but actually it's the sequel! Okay, York is no longer turning into an eldritch horror, so we actually get to go faff around town now. Is the sequel. What happened to the lizard emotes? Actually, I finally found the artist for that lizard. Let me get off the skateboard and actually walk. My assumption previously was that it was made by an anonymous artist, or one that simply was not active on the internet anymore. I was wrong. It turns out that person is very much active, and that person is also very much telling people, please don't use my art for monetary gain. And of course, since I was using them on Twitch for emotes, Mechanized Gentleman, I'm technically making money off of them. I'm not using their actual own personal artwork. I was doing, like, I was using somebody else's artwork, but the design was created by them, and I would much rather, not get in legal trouble later down the line, so I just decided to take them down, and then I'll just do something else. I'll do, like, Pokemons or something, because Nintendo's not gonna give a shit. At the time, I just assumed that the art, like, I could not find the artwork anywhere. I think I've mentioned it a few times. I found the artwork on, like, Pinterest, like, years ago. And then I just assumed, I could not find it anywhere. I checked everywhere. I even checked Japanese websites. I even checked fucking furry websites. I went on Fur Affinity to see if, like, I could find the artist for that stuff, but I couldn't. I could not find it anywhere. And then it turns out that artist does not have any accounts on, like, DeviantArt or like Fur Affinity or Pixiv or any website like that. And that's why I could never find the fucking thing. And so it's like, I contacted them. The only reason I found it is because apparently they reposted it for, like, this Christmas. And Vida saw it because one of the person that Vida follows on Twitter retweeted it. And then Vida's just like, oh hey, it's that thing that Side uses. And then Vida sent it to me. I never would have found out otherwise, because I don't go on social media. I never go on social media. Because I fucking hate social media. And that's apparently the only place where they hang out! So of course I never would have found them.
Looks like a case of bad. Let's come back later.
And yes, basically I was spared the future legal problems. Thank God for that. I like how there's totally somebody living here, but it's like we can't go into the house for reasons. I don't really have anything to do. So yeah, like I said, I'll go for something where it's like big companies are usually not gonna care. Also, you can tell this is the house of the bowling lady because she's got bowling pin shrubbery. Who the fuck does you know what? Fine.
Bad timing, Sam. We need to place the figurine. Let's come back.
Alright, so we need to come back in the middle of the night. What is this game about? It's about weird FBI man who comes to weird town and interacts with extra weird people. Somehow weirder than he is. And if that sounds like it's Twin Peaks, that's because it's Twin Peaks. Also, I get to shoot some squirrels using rubber bullets. Oh, the world's tweaking out again! Well, that didn't take any fucking time now, did it? Jeez. I think it's connected to that NPC over there. So I'll see about if despawning this NPC will fix the problem. It seems like it has. Okay, cool. If I turn around, is the world gonna freak out again? Yup! Okay, let's go. The first game had similar glitches. Not quite like that, but similar. I wish I could do a drive-by with my gun, but I can't. My god, your aim is awful, York. Got him. How many bullets do I have with this? Oh, I have a limited amount. Well shot. Don't ask me why I'm killing the squirrels. It's important for the investigation. What's the pistol whip button again? That's that one. One rubber bullet was stolen from you. Yes.
Patty, this town is so...
Sorry, Patty. Let me fucking pick up the shit, then I'll talk to you.
By the way, Patty, what do you usually do?
Oh, we've already had that talk.
Is this an interrogation?
Oh, no.
Okay. Let me see if I can get the talk I accidentally skipped.
Hey, Patty.
What, Agent York?
Nothing. Just felt like saying that. Patty, you live in a very peaceful town.
You sure about that? 'Cause I'm not.
I mean, there was a murder, so that's very fair. Fuck your cars. It's about as weird as Ace Attorney gets, but weirder. The previous game allowed you to go around town with a car, but this game gives you a skateboard instead. The plot reason is that someone stole an FBI man's car. Ace Attorney is actually... Ace Attorney is very good. This is like... It's pretty bad. It's not the worst, but it's pretty bad. I wonder, actually, don't FBI car have trackers? No, he rented a car. He wasn't using his FBI car. He was using a, this is also 2005, so there's that too. What if you ram a pedestrian for your skateboard? That's a good question, hold up. Oh, he disappeared! Okay, let me see if I can find another one. God, this FPS. It's only... Oh! I missed them. God damn it. And they fucking disappeared. Pedestrian damage is $6. The FBI docked my pay for ramming into a pedestrian. $6! Oh, $6! Okay. Bump. It's only gonna be $6, really? Earlier, I accidentally pistol whipped the child, by the way. I really wish you could just fucking eat shit like you do in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. I really wish. Oh, the car disappeared. I wanted to run into it, but the game said no. The game said fuck you. You can literally see the world fading in. They couldn't even be bothered to just make the game really foggy. They're just like, nah, fuck it. Just render it in. Yes, we also get paid for killing rare squirrels. So if we kill a blue squirrel, we actually get paid by the FBI man.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about Hungan. Hunga is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe?
I think we've already had that
merely
talk.
exist outside the realms of evil. Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me.
Yes. Hungan is a skeleton African-American, by the way.
Hungan feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone.
Oh, God.
Yes, I think I see the
I'm getting
connection.
repeats.
A cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African-American who
got some
appeared in
air.
a variety of different films. My mind must be overlapping him with the skeleton gentleman.
I first thought
Do
it
you
was
remember
Morgan
his
Freeman,
name?
but it's not.
Ah, yes, that's it. Scatman Crothers. In 1980, he played Dick Halloran in The Shining. And in 1983, he was in The Twilight Zone. He played the man who invited all those elderly
Does this game
folks
use your
into a
real time? No,
strange
it's
new
just a very
world.
slow
No, exactly. There's
in-game
definitely
time.
a connection here, but he's a bit too old. Scatman's more of a sage character. Our skeletal gentleman is a little younger, isn't he? Yes.
I'm kind of surprised the game will
They have
give me
different body
repeats of
types,
these.
but what about Forrest Whitaker? He made his debut in 1982 in Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Then he was in Platoon and The Color of Money.
I'm
both
trying
released in
really hard to find a car, but I
1986,
can't.
Followed by Good Morning Vietnam in 1987. Oh, and he was in Bird in 1988. What an impressive filmography. Across the 80s, he transformed his rough, young image into a more cheerful, wiser one. That's why the 80s can also be
I
described
think this was
as
the street that had
decades
cars.
that built up Forrest
Listening to
Whitaker's
York is
career.
always a delight,
I
though.
firmly believe that he'll win an Academy
I
Award
feel
for
bad
Best
talking
Actor
over him.
someday. Yes, I'm sure it's right around the corner. He'll most likely wait until the time is right. Maybe around next year. Then he'll unleash his best
You think the game
performance yet.
cuts down the
I could go on
spawns?
about famous actors
Because
forever,
I'm on skateboard?
but we have a case to solve here. Let's table this discussion for now.
This man is a nut job. That's the whole reason to play the games. The first game is literally just like you're driving around cars in the American Midwest, middle of fucking nowhere, talking about bonus features on DVDs. I remember we had to talk with York about Tremors. You know what I said? I said Tremors does not hold up very good. But you know what holds up even less than Tremors? Fucking Jumanji. God, I fucking hate Jumanji. York has influenced me to talk about shitty movies. Oh, I hate Jumanji so much. By the way, this is supposed to be younger York, but it's really weird because York sounds older now. Because this game was made like 10 years after the first one. I'm trying really hard to find a car. Jumanji the movie. I did not like Jumanji. I fucking hated Jumanji. I have a hate boner for Jumanji. You know what is even worse than both Tremors and Jumanji though? Fucking The Happening. God, I hate The Happening so much. Can we talk about how much I hate The Happening? Because the title of the movie just tells you everything you need to know about why I hate The Happening. Because that's all it is! It's literally only just the people being like, it's happening. And then nothing's happening. And they're running away from the happening. And they're saying it's happening, but we don't get to see it! What's happening? Good question. There's apparently a laugh if I go to the cemetery. I'll go to the cemetery. I'm trying to fucking... Who's happening? I'm trying to find the fucking gun store and I fucking forget where it was. I'm going the wrong fucking way. I swear some of these streets cannot even physically spawn a car. That's the only way I can explain this. Was this the place? I think that was the place over there. One of our reserves for the baseball team. Don't even know if it helps. Oh, there's a car! There's two cars at once! They do exist! I don't think I can catch up to that. Oh, jeez, this FPS drop, I can't deal. Okay, let me see if I can get another car to spawn. This street has been confirmed to have cars. So we'll go up and down this street. The FPS is like 15 FPS. It's not much better on the Switch. The only time the emulator is better than the Switch is indoors. Which makes absolutely no sense. You'd think one would be better than the other, but it's not. They're both ass, just in different sections. Which is fucking weird. Let me fucking get off and then, like, go in the other direction. God, this FPS, I can't deal. The outside is worse on the emulator, but that's pretty much like the only thing. Everything else is slightly better. The developers apologized for the horrible FPS, which is, like, you know what? That's nice of you to apologize. I appreciate an honest apology. You know what I don't appreciate, though? They promised this game would come out on the PC, but then it didn't. And now I'm just sad that it didn't. This Whistling theme is great, though.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
Okay, there we go. Oi, Paddy. Come over here. Oh, it missed! I am so sad. I am so sad that it missed. It was a tiny car. Of course it missed. I've only taken damage once this entire game for the past 5 hours, and it was when I ran into a car myself. Okay, this section of the street has the cars. Oh, there was one behind me and I missed it. I'm kind of sad. Logic dictates that the next, there will be a car coming in the other direction. If you want a child hit by a car, I guess you gotta do it yourself. Let me get into this Ferrari, or whatever the fuck, Lamborghini. I forget what they're called. I'll do it myself. I really wish I could do the thing that I did in the first game, which is just steal people's cars. By going to the fucking, like, used car, like, scrapyard, and then just getting a copy. It's like GTA games with spawning cars, just stand on the street in place and do 180 turns. You think so? This is fine. It's just the triangle pointing into the sky, don't worry about it. God, this FPS. The game does not like doing 360s. The game does not like it. Oh, there we go! Yo, Patty, can you sit over here, please? No reason. I forgot how fucking violent the noise was. It's so visceral! It actually sounds like they fucking recorded, like, hitting a deer with their cars. And that's what they used for the sound effect. It sounds like they actually went to go hit a fucking deer in the middle of the woods. Oh, that did nothing. That did nothing. All right, okay. Let me go to the fucking voodoo shop to buy a gun. I want to see if I can purchase firearms at the voodoo shop. Sweary better than Kojima. The best thing I can compare him to is fucking M. Night Shyamalan and David Cage. Except that Sweary is, like, very aware of how fucking weird this shit is. And he just owns up to it. Jaywalking is a crime. Yes, clearly. Don't give me another side quest. I want to buy guns. I was told this was also a gun store. I don't want to do side quests. I do not want to do the side quests, please. Forsooth, obviously. Seems to believe these 5 colored beads are special. You know what? I'll grab the side quest, and if I happen to do it, it will just happen. Maybe there's supposed to be another person here for like a different shop. Yes.
Verily.
No, I can still only do like fucking necklaces and shit. No guns yet. I was told this was a gun store, but I guess not. Where do I go to buy more rubber bullets in that case?
I can see it. Thou hast discovered.
I remember earlier we saw a naked cowboy man with nothing but underwear, cowboy boots, and a cowboy hat. And I am on the lookout for such a man again. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to do the fucking thing where I just go and, like, smoke for like 12 hours, and then it'll become night so I can do the story bit. That is my assumption. Alright, the cemetery, of course. I can go do that. Let's see, is that the icon for the cemetery over there? I think it is. Getting some of that sick air, doing kickflips around the park. Off the trees? No, I can't. I don't think the roots have hitboxes. I would be surprised if the roots had hitboxes. They do not. Only the sidewalks have hitboxes.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that.
You only take milk with your coffee. Milk. That is all. Like that's the transition. Just takes you out of skateboard mode. It doesn't fucking kill you or anything. It's just like that's it. That's all it does. It just takes you out of skateboard mode and you just slide. Oh, I can't deal. You take so little damage. It's great. You've seen one where he fell down to the ground and was rolling? Oh, I didn't get to. Okay, so now he's humming Amazing Grace, which is another reference to the previous game. Which is kind of baffling that they would do such a thing. Alright, let's go to the cemetery. Welp, this is the cemetery. What is this feeling? I've just had a shiver down my spine, and I was reminded of the existence of the video game called Mystery of the Druids. And I remember being told that Mystery of the Druids has an incredibly infuriating segment in a cemetery. I don't like this. I don't like that I was reminded of that fact. I need to play Mystery of the Druids on stream at some point. The question is, do I play it before or after Limbo of the Lost? I've already streamed King's Quest 7, which is equally awful. So I guess I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna be streaming a horrible game. Can I dumpster dive? Nope. That texture looks like it's taken straight out of Silent Hill. Silent Hill 3 and 4, which had all the rusty garbage shit. I guess I'll just go around my skateboard around the park. This is how you stake out an area. You go around in a circle, trying to find them. Then if you can't find them, then you go around the middle. Oh, there's another entrance. Weird. Didn't think there would be. I'm on the lookout for goodies as well. I'm expecting to find like a golden gun or a skeleton gun somewhere in here. Was it the X on the minimap? I thought the X on the minimap was stuff I either... Oh, never mind. It's shinies on the ground, apparently. There we go. Maybe it's later. Currently, my mission is to put a voodoo doll in front of an old lady's house so that she does not go out for an entire day, and then I'll get to go bowling. I know it sounds like I'm joking, or like I'm like fucking abridging it as a joke, and that's not actually what I'm gonna do, but I will tell you, that is 100% what I'm about to go do. Oh, I found him! I'm sorry, I got a little excited. I get very loud when I play these things. Hello, Mr. Lewis. You're about as tall as Kiryu is, actually.
Excuse me, but what are you doing?
He's a bird.
Searching.
I'm just a little speechless. I'm not sure what I expected, but it wasn't that.
What are you searching for?
Unknown.
You don't know. Interesting. Zach, this man is the perfect symbol of the human race.
What?
We all live out our lives searching for things.
What?
Yet no one knows what they're actually searching for. That's what it means to be human. Don't you agree, Zach?
Yes!
I feel like that simple declaration of his just awakened us to something.
What? Yes. No. What? Hold up, can I talk to him some more? I need more details.
Beep, 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 beep.
I continue to be taken aback despite suspending my sense of disbelief even higher. I clearly need to go a little higher. Oh, this one's not voice acted. Got a minute? He's transmitting. Okay. I was more taken aback by the voice acting than anything. This might be the best voice actor in the game. Besides York, of course. Fleur de Lis. Why are you looking for fucking, like... you should go to Quebec. There's a lot of Fleur de Lis in Quebec. Oh my god, I'm getting a fucking side quest. Alright then. Okay. Alright then. Sure. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go to the airport and I'm gonna buy you a ticket to Quebec. You'll love it there. A fleur de lis is the sign with it's a French thing, basically. It's the thing we have on the flag for Quebec, where you might have seen it actually in Saints Row, the video game. That game also has a bunch of fleur de lis, and I don't understand why. I just played Saints Row 2 and 3. Yeah, it's the French symbol. Louisiana would be filled with them as well. So Quebec and Louisiana share that. A special power, you say? I swear this is the same, like, stock sound effect. You see the trailer for the new Saints Row game? I have not, actually. What's it about? I thought it was pretty much, like, done after the last game. Like, there was that bit where they ended up going to hell, and then they did not have the customizable character. And, like, to me, the best part was the customizable character. And I just assumed the series was dead at that point, because they removed it. A reboot with an all-new cast. Okay, that sounds kind of interesting, actually. I'll get back to you if I feel like doing side quests. This is like the fucking Mickey Mouse head thing from Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm out of here. I don't mind collecting the side quests, as long as the game also doesn't mind when I don't do them. Let me go to where I'm supposed to go for a bit now.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about
Let's
him.
not have this talk, York. We've already had that talk. I think I've ran out of talks for this chapter, and I need to go to a new chapter to get new ones. What am I even... Oh, what am I even jumping on? I'm surprised your skateboard can glide so gracefully across grass. reminded you of the Limbo of the Lost dialogue? A little bit. Limbo of the Lost will be a trip. Oh, somebody's head is tweaking out the game again. I wonder, actually. I wonder if the PC port would have been better. I am not sure, to be perfectly honest. Man, I'm starting to get kind of hungry. I've already eaten before I started streaming, but I'm getting kind of hungry. I guess it has been almost 6 hours.
1 lollipop? 2 lollipops? 3 lollipops? Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
What? This is closer to how you go to sleep, the orc. What are you talking about? That was a new one, but okay. Let me save before I do this. God, this FPS I can't deal. Alright, so... my assumption is that it will be the same as the first game, or I can just use some of my items. Inventory, rubber bullets. Not first aid kits, not Kerala. Lollipops, 2 lollipops. I don't have smokes! Oh, no, I do, never mind. Slowly passes time. Alright, so if I recall correctly, it's gotta be like midnight or something. That's it?! Also, I'm losing money daily for hotel fees? Wait, what? Well, shit, at least I could go and fucking sleep at the hotel, I guess, in that case. At that point, I might as well. I think that's the hotel over there. There's only like 5 things on this map. Counting things to fall asleep does not actually make you sleepy. It's an old saying, though. You know what I mean when I say that, right? I wonder if I can get smokes from the vending machine. Le Carré Farm Supplies? Really? Lollipop, butter cookie, chocolate chip cookies, donuts? Nope. Okay, never mind. I think that's the hotel. Not that one, that's the diner. And that's the hotel. I might as well go take a fucking nap at this point. The frame rate is painful. Oh, it sure is. It's only slightly worse than playing on the actual console. Like, currently I'm getting like 10 FPS. On the actual console, I would have 20. But indoors, it's way better. Excuse me, pedestrian damages. But indoors, it's way better. Let me see the actual FPS. It's showing me the FPS in the bottom right. Like right now, I'm getting like 25 FPS. Which, on the console, I get more like 10. Or 15. This game does not run well. Even on the actual hardware it's meant for. I wonder if I can actually change my clothes. What the fuck?! Was this always here?! I mean, yeah, sure, okay, alright. Oh, there's more rubber bullets in here, apparently. Okay. You have so much crap in here, holy crap. Oh, okay. No, not that.
I'm very satisfied with the decorations and the size of this closet, Zach. And it's even got a security box.
What else could a man ask for? It's proof that we're still safely inside the fringes of modern civilization.
Now I just want to see a Deadly Premonition game that takes place in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like, a game that takes place in Nunavut, Canada, and York just has to, like, bitch and moan about the lack of civilization and actually hunt for his food and stuff. Like a survival Deadly Premonition. I checked this closet hoping, yeah! We get the customize. Give me the stylish brown. And send this one out for cleaning. $5 for dry cleaning? Jeez. I actually really like the stylish brown. I like the squares. I like the plaid. I can go in here to shave, I'm guessing. Is the shaving mechanic back? Oh, it is! Okay, I need to know from chat. Are we going to be, like, super classy young man York? Or are we gonna be stinky hobo York? I played the first game as stinky full beard York. With the flies and the giant beard. Are we hobo York? Alright, it's the only accurate way to do it. We're gonna do hobo York. We have to. My god, this FPS I can't deal. Can I have anything else to add to the link board? Whoa. What's all this new shit? David Jawara. David Jawara. David Jawara. Sibling with Alexis Jawara. Mrs. Carpenter. The mirror. The frames I can't deal. Daniel Clarkson. Lise Clarkson. Galena Clarkson. Second daughter. PG Clarkson. The Sang Rouge. I actually appreciate having a crazy man board for like all the linking pins. I actually appreciate that, and I wish more video games did that thing. Oh my god, this LCD TV. You could kill somebody with a TV that size. Alright, let's
King
actually
size, made in France. It looks soft enough to alleviate all our exhaustion.
Is there the frame? Good question. Hello, Allied Blade. How are you doing? This is the sequel to the coffee
Zach,
game.
even though the Bureau is paying for this, it's still tiring to have to live out of hotel rooms day after day.
What do you want to do? You want to buy a house here, York?
Nothing beats getting a good night's sleep in your own room.
I mean, in the first game, you can get an actual fucking house. Alright, I'll just wait until, like, 23. The sequel prequel, yes. In the first game... Oh god, that sounds like my alarm, I hate it. Night has fallen, so Patricia went home. I appreciate that game, thank you. That is actually a nice detail. I was expecting her to just follow me around in the middle of the fucking night. What if we got a game where York is just tending to his garden in his own house? Like I said, I would just love to see more games with York. Hello, Dark Souls 38. No more coffee lizards? Yeah, no, I've actually explained why. Originally, I thought that the design was just... You know how there's a bunch of, like, stock pictures being posted on the internet? That, like, no one owns, except, like, some weird websites? I thought it was like that. And then I eventually found out the artist who created the original design. And then I'm just like, I told them, like, yo, I've been using your design for, like, my character and my emotes. I'm making money off of this. It doesn't feel correct for me to keep using it. And I'm just like, do you want me to take them down? And they said, yeah, please take them down. I don't want people to use my design for making money. It doesn't feel right. And I'm like, okay. So yeah, I took it down. So I guess I'll just be going for my original idea that I had before the lizard, which was to just use a bunch of Pokemons and Digimons, because I really like Digimon. I like Flygon. York is actually starting to get hungry. I'm kind of surprised. Wait!
Zach, how about we grab a bite to eat?
Yeah,
Even I can think straight on an empty stomach.
I'm about to do that right now. Eat some raw honey, York. You fucking weird beard man that you are. My god, those are some giant-ass wasp nests. Fucking hell. Whether commission an artist to have your own emote? Yeah, that was the plan. We'll just make a whole new custom character.
1 lollipop? 2 lollipops? 3 lollipops?
Yes.
Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get new emotes. I'll probably use the same emote artist that I had previous. The lizard artist, it would just feel wrong to do that at that point. Yeah, the lizard emotes were commissioned, yes. But the original artist who came up with the lizard, the Christmas lizard in a sweater, like the design of the character, is just like, yo, don't use my designs. Also, speaking of lizards...
Yes. Perfect.
Exactly. Amazing. I love it.
Oh, my dear lost lamb. What are you doing there?
Oh, this? This is all part of the Lise Clarkson murder investigation.
Obviously.
Something important, hmm?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Very important. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
It actually does say Francis York Morgan on his
what should I call
FBI badge.
you?
I'm kind of surprised.
I'm Tyrone Sanders, pastor of the Lucare Evangelical Church.
Unless you're married to the person, to the old lady that lives here, what are you doing
business
here?
does a pastor like yourself have in a place like this?
Good question, York.
Well, I live over across the way there.
Okay,
Do you have
fair
an
enough,
intimate
actually.
relationship with Mrs. Carpenter?
Why? Why in the world would you suggest such a pitiful thing? Lordy, lordy.
Lord.
How could I ever become intimate with one who is so devoid of faith?
Yeah,
After
she's
she
kind of
lost
a
her
weird
husband,
hippie.
She stopped coming to church. All she does all day is bowl. She even pruned the shrubbery in that pitiful fashion. Yes, truly pitiful.
She also has a bunch of weird voodoo knickknacks.
And
York.
did you see that hideous ox of a dog she owns?
What the fuck?
Pitiful with a capital P.
What?
I tried speaking with her, but she shows no intention of changing her ways.
Of all the things a priest could be like,
I fear she never lends
upset
an ear
about?
when the good Lord reaches out to her. Indeed, I pity her from the bottom of my heart.
What? Why would you be upset about her bowling and her dog when
So
she's
you've
carrying
been
around a bunch of
spying on
voodoo
her
shit?
Out of pity?
Spying? I'm merely awaiting the chance to lend her a helping hand. You best be careful, too.
Good question. Why was there an accident on the dog's tail?
Than you're aware of. If you ever find yourself in need of salvation, feel free to stop by our church whenever you like. Our church also functions as a clinic. Someday, you may need our help.
Wait,
Zach, did you hear that? Pitiful. Try saying that to someone in the city.
What?
They'd instantly slap you with slander or defamation charges. You'd be up to your neck in court papers.
Why was his
I
dialogue
doubt I'll
getting
tire of
quieter
this
the
town
further
anytime
away he
soon.
went?
We should consider stopping by that church whenever we get a chance.
Is the dialogue localized? Why would the dialogue be localized to the location of the NPCs? We stopped doing that in like 2010. No one does that since the PS2 era. Time is a flat circle. It always continues to pass. May affect certain events whether or not you can enter certain areas. If you can't wait for a facility to open up, try sleeping in a bed or at the hotel, camping outside, or smoking to pass the time. Why is there so much detail, but at the same time, not enough detail? I love the alligator, by the way. I really wish I could see it closer again. It's so cute. I can't deal with this. Make alligator emotes? Maybe. You know what? I need to write this down. I'm actually fucking... hold up. I'm writing this down. I need the, I'll call it like the bling emotes. Let me ping myself on Discord. Make bling emote of alligator with top hat from DP2, and then I'll ping myself at Slate Effect. That way I look at it later. And then I'll pin it specifically so I look at it later. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, the plan is to like figure out some kind of like new replacement for like the picture I had before. I'll make something like completely new now, I think, or at least mostly new. I'm not very good with coming up with completely unique designs, but I'm sure I'll figure something out after a while. Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. Welp!
So, what do you think of him? Yes.
We're not having this talk again, York, please. I don't want to talk about Hungun. Dog? Evil dogs? Run into the dog! Oh shit, he's actually attacking me. I didn't think he was going to. It's a good thing you just bounce off into the complete opposite direction afterwards. Are these coyotes? Like, or are they dogs? It's a bit hard to tell. Swery will come and sue me for making an emote of that alligator. One day.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right?
Yes.
No sugar, only milk.
Only
yes,
milk with
you
your
on
coffee. Milk. That is... Sorry. They have the Kojima exclamation mark. They just need the noise.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
Okay. I've ran out of talks with York. I'm getting paid 200 bucks for skateboarding? Okay, game. If you say so.
So, what do you think of him?
Yes. Fine, we'll have to
about
talk.
him. Boondock.
Wait.
Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe?
Oh, cowards. Cowards. There is no York drowning. Weak. Weak. Yeah, I get a whole 15 FPS while driving around town these Messenger. How are you doing?
One lollipop? Two lollipops?
Trying to sneak
Three
around.
lollipops?
Movie trivia keeps
Don't
alerting
worry,
the
Zach,
guards.
this is how I wake myself up.
Okay, fine. We'll actually have to talk about Hungun because it's movie trivia.
This is the deep south.
It sure
I
is.
feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
I wonder, do I actually not need to press the accelerate button? Do I keep a constant speed? I'm kind of curious now.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand. And Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent.
It does seem like I do
even
not
to the
lose
States,
speed.
and then we never would have found it.
Without
In
pressing the
end,
accelerate button.
It would have been shut up in that
Wait!
vast, desolate evidence vault along with all the other cases.
Wait, what? Oh, I forgot about this. That was in the first game. Saint Rouge and the Red Seeds? Yeah, there's like a couple of side quests in the first game that explains a bit more about it. Le Carré's other world. From midnight to 6 a.m., the world of Le Carré descends into the other world. Red shadows will appear during this time, but only outside areas will be affected. Facilities are still open and will operate as normal. So it's like the fucking, it's the weird nightmare world that York just visits in the middle of the night. Where he just fucking goes crazy and starts shooting stuff. And like, there's no explanation for it. It just happens. It just be. Are they actually following me in here? Doesn't seem like they are. Creepy shit. Let me actually go into the hotel. Ah!
Mr. Alligator, not sure how much help you'll be in this situation, but I guess you're better than nothing.
I thought the game freaked out and crashed. What?
What the?
Okay.
Zach, I don't even need to say it, do I? This is right out of that movie.
What?
Videodrome, 1982,
Oh,
directed by David Cronenberg.
Don't talk to me about Videodrome,
At the
please.
time, it was seen as a hard movie to digest for normal moviegoers, but now it's become a cult classic.
Okay.
I always just saw it as another weird Canadian movie, but this changes everything.
Absolutely.
My arm and my gun have become one. Now I can really understand what Max was going through.
Okay. We've harnessed the powers of Canada. Psycho gun! Hold down the fire button to charge the psycho gun and aim it towards an enemy with lock on, then it fires a homing bullet? What? So, okay, so what I'm taking from this is that Swery just wanted to give you the fucking Mega Man / Metroid charge beam, and we just had to figure out some kind of way to just write it into the narrative. Oh my fucking god, this FPS I can't deal. Give it to me. This FPS I can't deal. What am I even doing? Why do you even need to fucking... Why do you need to reload your hand? How do you reload your hand? Why are they voicing the bad guys from Xenoblade? You know what? I'm just taking this shit and I'm going back into this. Let me just fucking kung fu fight them real quick. Snap! They look like bad guys from fucking Dark Souls, actually. Are they broken? Why are you not moving? Ouch. I'm actually losing paralysis and cramps? Okay. Am I just permanently cramped now? Okay, I'm actually like dying now. This is kind of bad. Oh my god. It actually eats the charge shots too. Oh my god. Okay, game. This is just the stun from Pokemon. Alright, I'm going to the hotel. Oh, I might be dead. I might be dead. Okay, time to go. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. You guys are kidding me. I really wish you would say nice, amazing, I love it whenever you got headshots, but he doesn't. Okay, this is actually starting to get kind of too hot for me now. Alright, to the hotel. You know what this reminds me of? Clock Tower 3 against the two twins that go snippity snap. God, you're right, actually, Maldron. That's exactly like the Scissormen, the Scissor Twins. You're right. I am indeed taking a lot of damage. That would have gone a little more smoothly if the frame rate was not garbage. Alyssa, where are you?
Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you.
Is there a blue suit? Oh, maybe I can buy one.
Goodbye, Mr. Norton.
I only have two right now.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Alyssa. Maybe I can buy blue suit. I will do it if I can. Okay, did not heal me fully. Oh, York is like starving now. I need to like actually eat something. I should have like 20 million like food items actually in my inventory. Rubber bullets. Non-lethal rubber bullets. Because of course. Not that. Lollipops! 1 lollipop. 2 lollipops. Am I still stunned? I am not. Okay, taking a nap got rid of it. The effect. Literally just the stun from Pokemon where you have a random chance of not being able to act. That's like insanely debilitating actually. 1 lollipop, 2 lollipop, 3 lollipop, 4 lollipops. Just give me all of them. Why does the game give me so much just at the start of the game? Do I need anything else here? I don't think so. I'll take the rubber bullets. Oh, I'm full actually. You know what? Let me start putting some of this stuff back in. There you go. 3 slots should be enough. Since I'm about to eat. Main dish is a recipe for healthy inspectors. 1 lollipop. 2 lollipop. That's a lot of lollipops, York. And just like that, 10 lollipops. Can't wait for York to appear in Smash Bros. Since DP2 is on the Switch. It is a Nintendo, like, extended family thing now. I mean, if they can put fucking Eternal Darkness in Smash as the spirit, why not York? They give you a lot because the area is so big and confusing when you go to eat something. Well, there is the diner, actually. I was just at the diner. I think you might have missed that part. That's the reason why we went to the voodoo shop to buy the alligator with the top hat. And then, like, we're putting the alligator in the top hat in front of the house of the lady. Let me actually go see. Do you think I could go to her house? And, like, see her freaking out about it? I would love to. Yeah, they have sounds that's like skin, so why not? I think it was near, like, that icon with the place I couldn't go to. Amazing Grace. Okay, let's not do that. That's not copyrighted, but I still don't like singing. As soon as you start singing, that's when you admit you've lost as a commentator. You've lost your ability to commentate. It's like admitting you don't have anything to talk about anymore.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in.
Don't talk to me about heavy rain,
places
please.
where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But this town is different. The streets are all paved so cleanly that we can skate along them without a care in the world. And there's hardly any trash or graffiti to be found anywhere. The Clarksons truly do control this place, for better or worse. It's a good example of how allowing certain people to rise to power can have positive effects as well. Also, don't you find that Southern people are remarkably friendly, even to total strangers?
Again, that's because
Both
you're white,
here and in
York.
New Orleans, I've been amazed at how cordial everyone is. Is it just the way things are down here? You certainly don't see that sort of thing in New York or D.C.
The alligator's
They never
still
stop
here.
to chit-chat.
We can't. Can we knock?
Looks like a case of bad... Let's come back late.
All right. I can't believe that's the plan. To prevent the old lady from leaving her house, we're going to put a small alligator in front of her house. Low quality plates. Hey, there's the dog with the shiny. Lizard head! Jeez, I need to stay away from this dog. Fucking hell. This thing is ruthless. He's gonna get me killed if I'm not careful. The calmest dog. Just casually murdering lizards whenever it feels like. There's Amazing Grace again. Digesting the lizard body. Chilling while you walk all over the property. I fully expect that dog to live longer than the owner, to be fair. She looked really old. I mean, actually, she can bowl just fine, despite being in, like, her 80s. Maybe she's fine. I went the wrong way, I think. Yep, I went the wrong way. I need to stop doing that, because, like, it actually does not make me... I don't lose speed while not doing that. Ready twice in a row? I'm kind of surprised they could play twice in a row. God, this FPS, I can't deal. Well, at least it's running, so I can't complain too much. Let me save. I need to save as often as I can because of the FPS. The grandma's the indigo child. There you go. That's the lore. Now the voodoo skeleton
Sorry for the
spirit.
wait.
Oh, hey, Patsy. How's it going?
Whatever.
Whatever.
Is Mrs. Carpenter here?
No, she hasn't come in today.
Good.
Everything's going according to plan.
The lizard must have stopped her.
It's time to knock down the 10 maidens, Zach.
Yo, can I use your bowling? Please tell me it's the same minigame as in Yakuza.
Oh my lord, y'all are back?
Yes.
Listen up, y'all ain't gonna believe this.
What's wrong?
Mrs. Carpenter hasn't come in. For the first time in 10 years. What could it be? I just hoping nothing bad happened to her.
She's fine. You have my guarantee.
Only the worst thing has happened to her.
Oh my lord. I reckon if an FBI agent like you is convinced, then I should be too.
Okay then. I mean, you could call her. You
What did
probably
I tell
have her
you,
number.
Patty? Value is a relative thing. We needed to find that figurine, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost. Have anything to say? Nope. Alright, time to bowl then. Can I please have a stable FPS while I'm doing this? I'm begging you, game.
You really wanted to bowl that bad?
Yes.
They don't have bowling alleys in the city no more?
It's specifically
Wrong,
here.
Patty. I have absolutely no interest in bowling. Tossing a heavy ball at lined up pins? Where's the fun in that? You can't even call this a sport. It's a game for cavemen.
Now that's just being rude, York.
Nonsense. Utter nonsense.
Then can I throw the ball instead?
Absolutely not, Patty. This is part of the investigation.
A skeleton man in a painting told me about it. I have to do it.
I need to do this myself, no matter how stupid it may be.
You're the one who's stupid. Sure looks like you're having fun to me.
Oh my god. It does actually seem to be the same minigame as in Yakuza. Give me the 16-pounder. Oh god, the FPS is so awful on this! Oh god! Why was that so awful? Oh! Maybe it's because of the ball that I was using. Nope, it's still ass on this. Oh god, there's so much delay! Oh my god, there's so much delay to this. A precedent takes a while. I was not expecting to, well, if it doesn't fucking matter, I might as well do this. What do you mean stance adjustment? Oh, left and right. This is literally the same minigame as in Yakuza, but it's like worse in it somehow. I have to press it when it's wrong because of the fucking delay. I have to press it when it's wrong because of the delay. Specifically because of the delay. Why? Oh, she's here.
Oh, looks like I finally earned myself a
How did you get past the alligator?
That was just a stroke of luck, Mrs. Carpenter. Despite how I may seem, I've never been any good at any of the ball-based sports that exist here on our planet.
You do seem like a badminton kind of person, York.
Oh, no. You can't fool me. I can tell the FBI's giving you very special training.
For bowling, yes, ma'am. Absolutely.
If I gave you a few lessons on top of that, I'm sure you'd be able to go semi-pro.
Yes.
Semi-pro?
That's right. That's what I said.
She sure did.
Not pro, but semi-pro.
She has a very poor opinion of you, York.
Yes, semi-pro. You'd never be able to go pro. You don't have what it takes. You could become a semi-pro if you tried really hard, though. Well, I guarantee it. Come back and see me when you feel like giving it a try.
No, this minigame is awful.
I'm sure my husband would forgive me if I let someone like you borrow my lane.
Ugh.
Well, we gotta
That
give
sounds so
youngsters a
sexual.
chance to
Please
grow.
never say anything in that tone
That's
again.
what we always say.
I could actually go semi-pro?
York, you're not actually considering it.
I'd take her words with a grain of salt if I were you.
Borrow her lane.
Patricia, I can understand why you'd be envious of my talents. But you don't need to worry. You have your own unique talents, just like any other person.
I adore how, like, completely tone deaf, or just, like, context deaf York is.
You shouldn't have to feel inferior every time you look at me.
You're unbelievable. You sure you don't need to get your head checked out?
It's so strange, Zach. I feel like I'm discovering a new side to myself.
You're turning into a Yakuza protagonist, York. It's fine. We always knew you were one anyway.
By the way, Mr. Special Agent.
We don't talk about the maggots in the fridge.
You said you're investigating the Lise Clarkson incident, yes?
Yes.
In that case, there's something you should know.
I'm going to have a 7 oxen by the time I'm done with this game.
That poor girl, Lise, she was a druggie.
Was she now?
And she was into the really bad stuff.
Maybe even the sang rouge?
Red powder.
Oh, no wonder the FBI picked you. You already figured out that much.
I mean, actually, we're here on vacation. Like, the FBI did not ask us to come out here.
The reason Lise turned into such a little hoodlum is because of her mother, Galena.
I actually have to up the volume when she's whispering.
Galena?
Mm-hmm. A mother only in name. Oh, as far as I'm concerned, she's still nothing more than a child herself. Oh, dressing up in fancy
Dark clothes,
clothes,
dark laughter.
always out on the town somewhere. Children giving birth to children. If these aren't the end times, well, I don't know what is.
I'm trying very hard to think of something sassy to say back to her, but like, I can't think of anything. I'm like, I actually have nothing to say about this, which is a rare occurrence.
Oh, and they were always cooped up in that jazz bar. Galena wouldn't know proper parenting if it hit her in the tush.
These FPS drops, I can't deal. I get 16 whole frames.
Zach, the jazz bar.
I do like jazz.
We first heard about it from Patricia. It must be deeply connected with this case.
Deeply connected.
And the red powder. It must be Saint Rouge. Following the Oracle and felling the 10 maidens sure paid off, didn't it?
I mean, yeah, sure. Or you could have just asked. The little lady also told you about the jazz bar already.
So, Mr. Special Agent, are you all finished here?
Yes, please, get me away from you.
Yes, Mrs. Carpenter. Thanks to you, I've gotten a new lead.
60 more than Earth Defense Force.
Oh, then how about you mosey on and let me get back to my bowling? I need to bowl my first game of the day or else I'm gonna get rusty.
I'm surprised your bones are not already all rust. There we go. It took me a while to get one out.
For? Get a move on! Shoo! Shoo!
I needed to at least get one out. Bowling has been unlocked. No, thank you. Get me out of here. She just sounds like a TST Arena player. Oh, God. Oh, God. Can I please get more frames? Of course I get 25 FPS when it's just a pitch black screen. Only then.
When the sun awakens, catch the tip of the baby bear's tail at the Force altar. At the entrance to the other world will reveal itself to you.
I'm getting 40 FPS
Zach,
right now.
It's another oracle. It appears that we're being guided by a mysterious power.
I'm kind of sad we didn't get to see Ungun. Why did I get 40 FPS during that bit?
This is a simple one. The false altar. You already know what this is, right? The place where Lise Clarkson's body was first discovered. She was found under a bridge at some sort of altar as if she was being worshipped. That's what Chef David said, right?
Oh my god, the FPS is so bad. Lisa's discovers that. There's no other option, it's just this one.
When the sun awakens refers to dawn, of course, and the tip of the baby bear's tail is the North Star. At dawn.
What?
Look straight to the north from where Lisa's body was found.
York, please don't try to do a fucking... You know what? Sure, whatever.
On the surface, this oracle may seem tricky and convoluted, but it's still mere child's play.
Yeah, whatever.
Pathetic.
It does. He does sound like the fucking the Frog Prince Disney movie, which I'm pretty sure was taking place in Louisiana as well. So actually, that's pretty apt. Not a racist event. Don't worry about it too much.
Zach, let's follow the oracle and head to where Lisa's body was found.
Do I have to go back to the hotel to just sleep again?
I don't know what Otherworld refers to, but I'm sure we'll find out once we get there.
Oracle?
I already talked about
That's
it.
right, Patty. This case is a rather complicated one.
So I have to heed the words of the spirits to figure it out.
So Zach and I are following oracles given to us by a skeletal gentleman in order to crack it.
Makes complete sense, I assure you. Yep. You know what it might be? I think this game has absolutely, like, no asset optimization. So you know how every single person here is, like, rendered when I'm looking at them? Most video games would make them stop being rendered when they're in the background. So it's not the area giving me shit FPS, it's the fact that there's 20 people in the room, and they're all being rendered at the same time. And the game just doesn't understand the concept of, like, make the thing disappear when you're not looking at it. Like, you might have seen some games when you're spinning around at top speed, like, people will go from high poly to low poly. It's like that. But it's like, this game doesn't do that. They're just constantly rendered. And that's why the FPS is shit. That's my assumption, at least. It would make sense. Like, this fucking loading screen gets 60 FPS. Why the distance to where people and objects disappear so quickly? Yeah, that's probably it. It's like a fucking 360, like, circle around you for things being rendered.
This is Lucari Tiger. Do you read me?
Don't call yourself Lucari Tiger, Melvin, please.
Lucari Tiger to DC Eagle. Do you copy?
Please do not use code names, Melvin. I know your actual name. This is a police radio. We're not children using walkie-talkies. This is the police radio.
It's Daddy. Hurry up and answer.
No! No! Do I actually get a choice here? I'm trying really hard not to pick up the radio, but the game says, nah, fuck you, you have to.
This is DC Eagle. I read you loud and clear. Over.
Of course York just not... York has no qualms about using code names like a fucking 5-year-old.
Oh, good. Mr. York. I'm sure glad you picked up.
Why would you use code names and then proceed to call me by my name? No, we're talking to the dad of the kid. This is the dad of this child right now.
There's no point in using code names if he's just going to say my real name.
That's what I said. Thank you, York. Sometimes I feel like you're a complete alien, and sometimes we have the exact same thoughts. It's kind of uncanny. You managed to straddle both ends of the spectrum. Also, the FPS went down by like 4 frames when that person popped up.
Hey, Mr. York. Oh, right. Over.
DC Eagle to Lucare Tiger. Is something wrong? Over.
Yeah, they're supposed to be like, like basically, Patty was born, and then Malvin just, like, married her mum. Yeah, she's from another dad. There we go. Sorry. I mean, the alternative is hanging out with childlike sheriff, which does nothing all over town, or hang out with crazy FBI man. I guess she's just bored. Because FBI man is a lot more entertaining than her fucking dad. You think this man would ramble on about a movie's significance on the human society and has absolute hatred of bowling? A refined gentleman's sport would not mind using nickname. Yes. No.
York, I got something I need to tell you ASAP.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Just sit tight and listen, okay? Over.
Roger Wilco. Go right ahead. Over.
I love how, like, York is actually using the walkie-talkie seriously.
I just happened to overhear some of the Clarksons talking on another channel. Apparently, Lisa's mother's been missing since early this morning.
Wait. On another channel? These are walkie-talkies! Why would the Clarkson be using walkie-talkies? Why would they be using... What? This is 2005! People have cell phones! You can't even fuck... They're using police frequencies?! They need to do the fake radio sounds with their mouths, yes. I fully expect York to be the one doing it, though.
I reckon it might be related to the case, so I wanted to let you in on it right away.
Wait, why? Why are they using walkie-talkies in the first place? Beyond the fact that they're using police frequency, why are they using the walkie-talkies? It's supposed to be like the crime lords of the town. And you're telling me they can't fucking, like, they own, like, food delivery? They own, like, businesses, but they can't afford fucking cell phones?
Oh, over.
Lisa's mother. You're referring to Galena, the social butterfly? Over.
Another special agent slam dunk. So, you already did a little research on her, huh? That's right. The one who's gone missing is the younger of the Clarkson sisters, and our town's queen of the night. No one can slip one past me, Because I'm the ultimate FBI agent. Francis York Morgan! My proverbial hat goes off to your investigative skills, sir.
I'm just speechless during this entire bit.
Anywho, Galena used to be an actress, and she's also real pretty in the face. Draws attention wherever she goes. If you happen to spot her while you're investigating, would you let me know?
Yes, yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, yeah!
I was expecting that to happen at some point where he just forgets to say over. And you're just politely wait for him to say over.
Wait. Hey, Mr. York, what do you say we cut this out, huh? Over this, over that. It all seems kind of overblown, don't you think?
York knows proper walkie-talkie procedure. He's an FBI man.
Besides, I reckon we're the only ones listening to this.
My god, that FPS. That's the same person we saw like 2 minutes ago.
No need to be so stiff, right?
Notice how they walked behind York's head, but they did not walk past the cars. They just disappeared once they went behind York's head. These pedestrians, I swear. It really is just a circle around York for things being rendered.
Yes, Melvin, I agree. There's no need for us to cling to formalities.
Oh.
Glad to hear it. I ain't never been too good with formalities. You feel me?
I can tell. Dark laughter.
Well, Mr. York, if I hear any more news, I'll be sure to let you know. Good luck out there.
Over.
Daddy's such a goofball.
You think?
Patty, do you think Galena is really as beautiful as people say?
I don't know, I guess.
I mean, you're basically an adult in child shape, so you would know.
Men just seem to like women like her for some reason.
Who's more beautiful, Galena or your mother?
That's not a question that you ask to a child, York.
What?
Candy Woods, your mother. Melvin said she was the prettiest girl in town.
How should I know? That's a stupid question.
Why is it stupid?
My mom is sick.
Zach, that was a bad move.
That was indeed a very bad move, York.
We stepped right into a private matter without any shoes on. But these things are bound to happen.
You stepped into the proverbial social crap.
After all, I'm a special agent of the FBI. And there isn't an organization out there that's more well-versed in the art of infringing on people's privacy.
I remember in the previous game, you actually got to, like, go around town and peek into people's windows. And you had to wait through a, like, 2-minute loading screen every time. So yes, you're right. You're really, really good at infringing on people's privacy. Even in the most basic-ass ways. You think that the FBI would be, like, wiretapping your phones or like, checking your emails, but no! It's the fucking FBI, man, just peeking into your fucking windows. I'm surprised we couldn't do that in this game, actually. Let me see, I'm curious. Can I go through any of these windows? I need to check to make sure. No. Why tap phone lines where you can send York to look through your fucking windows? Literally just peeking over your windows. It took so long whenever you wanted to peek in the previous game. Yo, can I actually talk to Patty? Did we unlock any new
Patty,
talk?
what's that?
That tree? Or the water tower?
That thing I'm pointing at. That.
Like I said, what?
That thing. Right there, Patty.
Just tell me what it is. How am I supposed to know which that you're referring to? Oh, you're goofing on me, ain't you?
Just fucking with you. Literally just fucking with the child. This fucking like this grown-ass adult. Just fucking yanking the chain of the kid.
Hey, let's chat.
Want to hear about all the depraved serial killers I've encountered so far?
No, thank you. Forget what I said.
I wish cars would pass by, but I don't think they can. We need to have these talk on the street with cars. Let me go find... A street with cars. You're just fucking with a kid.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution...
We've already had this talk.
Led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand. And Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it. In the end, it would have been shut up in that vast, desolate evidence vault along with all the other cases, marked by nothing but a first-degree murder tag, buried in a soggy grave at the bottom of a sea of data. That would have been its fate. Instead, it traveled from person to person until it finally fell right into our lap. Things always work out that way for us. We've traveled all over the United States trying to track down San Rouge. We can't let this chance pass us by, can we, Zach? We need to find some sort of clue before this southern sun melts it all away.
I'm trying to find a street that actually gets cars. I've only found a few select streets with cars. No new talks, much to my dismay. Yo, kid, let's talk.
By the way, Patty, what do you usually do when you're
Is this an interrogation?
Oh, no. I just figured that since we're working together now, it'd be a good idea to learn a little more about you.
Should an adult male like you really be asking a little girl this kind of question?
He's FBI, man. He could ask whatever he wants.
There's a time and a place for everything. You know exactly who I am, and I've also introduced myself to your father. Besides, you're the one who said you wanted to come with me.
I was just kidding, jeez.
Why are you
You're an
following
FBI
me,
special
then?
Agent. Why would I ever need to worry?
You shouldn't automatically trust someone just because they're an FBI special agent. One's profession and one's personality are complete.
I forgot that it fucking closed the talk whenever you go on the board. I'm going to remember the streets with cars more than any other streets in the game.
2 lollipops? 3 lollipops? Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
There's so few cars. It's kind of wild. What the fuck is with the frame rate? It was always this bad. It was always 10 to 15 FPS when I'm out on the town. But it's like specifically when I'm looking in this direction. It's really awful. Yo, Patty, do you mind standing here for a quick second? It's like the face plant that Alyssa has in Clock Tower. It'll never get old. I'll always be happy to hear that sound. What the fuck was I doing? Sorry, I got a little distracted. Stupid character receiving pain is like the best feeling in the world.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution...
We've just had this talk, York. New alert with her ran over. It's more fun when it's an actual cutscene, though. You need to wait until dawn for the next mission? Oh my god, god fucking damn it, at the bridge. I just went to bed back at the hotel, though. I wonder if there's any other minigames that I can actually do at the current time. I don't think I can, though. Go back to sleep. Your clearly needs it. I guess I will. I think that's the icon for the hotel. It's a little difficult to tell. Life is beautiful. I love that he hums Life is Beautiful so much. Red tree! Yep, that's the red tree. Yes. Even better. Can you hear that crackle in the MP3
That
file?
melody always gets stuck in my head.
Yes.
Yes, it's a devilish song, isn't it?
Devilish.
Just be quiet.
What was that about punching the child? Oh no, let's not do that. That's like the sounds of a broken MP3 file that no one bothered to fix. Because of course they didn't. Apparently there's just a fucking alligator! Hold up! Oi, bitch! Come here. Over here. Yo, Patty, do you mind just standing here for a quick second? Whoa! 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 It's teleporting! Why is it teleporting? Patty, do you mind not teleporting where my gun is? The low FPS made that so much scarier than it needed to be. The low FPS made it so much scarier.
1 lollipop? 2 lollipops?
You know what? I can live
3
without the shiny.
lollipop?
I don't need the shiny.
Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
I am extremely sad that I actually cannot. Wait a second. The visual effect of the gun firing actually remains where I shot. Like, notice if I shoot here, my right elbow does not get lit up. But if I'm shooting while walking forward, my right elbow gets lit up because the flash of the gun doesn't fucking move. And it just goes through my body. Because of course it does. Yo, Patty, you mind just standing here real quick? What was that about breaching contract?
So you clearly love TV shows, but what about movies?
Movies? We don't even have a movie theater around here. So I can only watch what I manage to catch on TV.
Like what?
For some reason, the only movie channel we get at home is the sci-fi one. So I just watch a lot of sci-fi.
Like what? What's
Movies?
the last one you saw?
The one with Schwarzenegger, where there's all these clones.
The Sixth Day, 2000, directed by Roger Spottiswoode. You must be very well versed in sci-fi if you can appreciate an Arnold S. film.
I thought it was way too easy for them to make more clones. And you'd never see a clumsy investigation like that on CSI.
That's right. It's realistic. Everything about that film is so realistic. It may be difficult for a child to understand. But, Patty, that's not your fault. All of Arnold S.'s films are filled with hyper-realism, you know. On top of that, Roger Spottiswoode is a director who excels in dealing with hardcore subject matter. Turner and Hooch, Stop or My Mom Will Shoot. Each film features one of the toughest tag teams you'll ever find. I can see why it's beyond you, though.
Arnold S. films.
No, what I'm trying to say is, Schwarzenegger's character was just a pilot, right? Why was he so strong?
It's okay, Patty. You don't need to try and act like an adult to impress me. I didn't understand the charm of Arnold S. films when I was your age either. You need to take your time and slowly reel the film in. Do that, and Arnold S.
I was hoping that was gonna happen. Alright, let's go. Back to the motel. You know what? I've been streaming for 6 hours and a half. Actually, I probably should end the stream. I should. This is fine. Let's just go back to the hotel. Where was the hotel again? It's fine. Oh my god, this FPS, I can't be. Just get me back to my hotel. I need to cry myself to sleep until dawn. He's a special agent. He's a regular special agent. Oh, it's one of those statues on the benches where you just sit next to them. Yeah! And it's the dude from the hotel! It's the dude from the hotel who's everywhere. Who's all of the people of the hotel. It's a family where everyone looks the same, like Nurse Joy from Pokemon. Oh shit. Don't roadkill the squirrel, please. I am surprised there was no monkey noises for the squirrels.
Hey you! You're FBI, right?
Yeah, FBI, man!
I'm Raven, but around
Oh my
here they
God.
call me the Speed Witch.
Oh my god. This is like the female version of FBI dude from the previous game.
We're here investigating the...
Her name is Raven Yahoo!
And instead of a car, you're using a skateboard? For real? You've already become the talk of the town, you know? Anyway, I was just wondering if you needed any help. What's your name?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Shove it in her
Please,
face.
call me York.
Okay, Yorkie it is.
It's her.
Actually
It's his
testing
type
out a
of
new
girl.
kind of business right now. And I was hoping you'd be down to try it out, Yorkie.
What kind of business are we talking about here?
I drive my customers to wherever they want to go, and once we get there, they pay me.
It's called being Uber.
Now that I think about it, I reckon it ain't much different from a taxi.
It's an Uber.
Seems a bit strange to call it a new type of business then.
It's different.
Only 'cause you haven't heard the details yet. Here, let me explain. I got a feeling that in the future, cell phones are gonna get more advanced.
This is 2005.
People are gonna be able to just order taxis from their phones whenever they need to get somewhere. So I'm thinking, hey, why don't I just start a company that instantly sends out drivers to take folks from point A to point B?
She's literally just talking about Uber.
I want to make it so that anyone out there can just register on my site as a driver. I'm talking normal people, not pros. Then once we get a request, we'll just send out the driver who's closest to the customer. It'll be a hell of a lot more convenient than public transportation and faster than any normal taxi company.
You know, when you word it like that,
Positive it'll
that
be a
actually
big hit.
sounds kind of cool.
And I'm gonna call it Wyvern.
That's a
The
way
local
better
FBI
name than
and the
Uber.
Cool, yeah?
That's a way better name.
Beats me. But if I hire them all as independent contractors, I reckon it'll... See, that means each driver and customer will be bound
That's
by their
exactly
own
how
agreement.
Uber does it,
My
so that
company
it's
will
legal.
provide 'em with the
They're
platform to
independent
hook up.
contractors.
Squeaky clean, right? Now, here comes the fun part. I want to help you get around while you're in our town, Yorkie. For a fee, of course. Keep an eye out for my balloons.
That explains
Whenever
the
you see
balloons.
one in town, give me a whistle and I'll be there.
Why not invite me to use your site then? Why are you out here driving around?
I don't think she has the site yet.
I'm still experimenting with this business model. My site isn't open yet, and I'm still trying to figure out what sort of fees will work best. So I decided to go find myself a customer to get a feel for how things will really go. Well, wanna ride?
Zach, that was quite the spiel, wasn't it? This seems like little more than a scheme to make some pocket change from carpooling. And what's new about that? Although it will be a bit hard for us to keep investigating here for days with nothing but a skateboard.
I don't know, listening to you talk about movies
What
is
do you
pretty
think?
good.
Should we accept her offer?
Yes. Give me a ride.
That's what I'm talking about. Come on, get in, get in.
She's really hyped about this. Okay, I see how this works. That's what those icons were. Take me to the cold storage then. 2.5, but that's really affordable. Holy crap. That's way more affordable than fucking this music, though. My first thought when I saw this cutscene was the girl from, Wyvern has been unlocked. Thanks. My first thought when I saw that cutscene was actually the lady from Digimon Cyber Sleuth! Like, the lady who, at the start of the game who, like, takes you in her car. And she's just like, you're really cool, get in.
This is the Deep South. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
She has investors. Yeah, that was my first thought, was, fucking... God, what's her face again? I haven't sat down to play Kyoko Kuremi, that was the name. She has a American Kyoko Kuremi. That's what this lady reminded me of. Just the American version. Oh! Bomb. Pedestrian damage. Get it, loser, you're a sleuth now. There we go. Maldron has a Kyoko Kuremi emotes, by the way. Because he's really cool and he likes Digimon. Digimon is really cool, people should go play it. It's basically just Shin Megami Tensei, but like, the plot is like a bigger focus, instead of just grinding non-stop. Wait, can I not get... Excuse me, game? Okay, I was wondering what was going on there. Wait, what the fuck am I going? I'm going the wrong fucking way. I was going towards the thing I can't do right now. Okay, I need to know who owns this house. I've acquired green pepper. Why was that pop-up so different from the other ones? Date the Police won Best Girl in this episode. It's a really cool game. People should go play it.
Looks like a case of... Let's come back.
I was really hoping that Digimon's, like, Survive, the next one, was gonna come out this year, but it didn't. It got delayed. Again. And that makes me very sad. Because I really like Digimon video games. Because I can't get behind the anime anymore. You know that dish for the diner you go to the beginning? I think that's an ingredient. Oh, right! That sub-story. I forgot about that. That side quest.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up.
Let's not have this talk, York. This looks like a good spot to find some ingredients. Man, I kind of want to sit down and play, like... Kingdom Hearts 3 and like Xenoblade, and just the picking up of the shinies always reminds me of those games. Kingdom Hearts 3 and Xenoblade, specifically Xenoblade though. Xenoblade really was the first one that I played that had this major like collect the shinies mechanic, and like the shinies are not good, they're not that useful, but they're there, and it's very satisfying to get them. I need to get back to my hotel. I've been streaming for about 6 hours and a half. I said I was gonna go a little longer than usual because the game has 2 hours of cutscenes at the start. So I think we're just about ready here. Now is a good time to just get in and take a save, and then I'll pick this back up next week. I certainly had a couple of laughs, and I certainly got a lot of exasperation, and the game's frame rate gives me a huge headache, but it was fun. I'm hoping I can finish it in 1 month, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to. Always save over the oldest slots. I'm so fucking tired now. Yeah, I imagine people that are watching from Europe would be a little tired. Also, York is like walking around for $1,000, and I'm jealous. Oh my god, I get 30 frames per second here. Let me enjoy this game at a reasonable frame rate for a few seconds before I end. What a lovely feeling. The actual intended frame rate. Holy fucking shit. Do you think the frame rate would be better if I played in dock mode? That's one of the things the emulator can do. I am now in, not docked mode. The frame rate is the same. York just looks a little more choppy. Okay, let me go back into docked mode in that case. There we go. York is now a little more high res. I think playing in undocked mode just makes York low res. But not enough for it to matter. Oh, it fucking froze. Alright, stop that, stop that. Let me just pistol whip somebody real quick. She does not care at all. She does not care. No one cares. The pistol whip. It's called murder, not excessive force. Technically, these are rubber bullets. Do you think? I'm actually kind of sad that's not a thing. I would have expected this game to make this a thing. To let you just break the machines. Alright, so I'll pick this up and reload my save next time. Anyways, let me find somebody to raid. Normally I'd say finding something more entertaining than this should be easy to find, but I'm not so sure. So, let me just go on Twitch and find someone to raid. This is about as fucking stupid as it gets. I am tired, also. I need a rest after all that. Let me see. All I see are people playing... Oh, Rizio's playing DS2. I should raid Rizio. Anyways, you folks have a lovely time. I'll be back with this next week. Rizio SVP. There we go. Raid Rizio SVP. He's doing a marathon. That must be pretty interesting. I think I also need to go take a nap. What a way to start off the new year. Normally these are going to be like 5 hours, like the Yakuza streams, around that ballpark. So anyways, you folks take good care of yourselves. I'll be around. If I can fucking catch my breath and breathe again. There we go.